too many people getting raped now. And that's too many people getting raped, y'all. That's too many people getting raped, y'all. I got too many people getting raped now. We gotta stop with all of this rape now. We gotta stop with all of this rape, y'all. We gotta stop with all of this rape now. We gotta stop with this motherfucking rape now.
Oh. 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 Get ready to fall in love. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh. It's be cruel to me. Oh. It's be cruel to me. Oh. It's be cruel to me. No. It's be cruel to me. Me. No, give me it all. What do I need to do to please you? Make me a brownie. Oh, round like a hole. Oh, it's so humiliating. Choke me. Choke me. Choke me. Oh, I felt that in my ass. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, it's be cruel to me. Oh, it's be cruel to me. Oh, it's be cruel to me. No, it's be cruel to me. Me.
This administration is for no other purpose.
That's right.
Than to show mankind the road to freedom. They're condescending saviors that come to us by their so-called pity from some judgment hall. But I'm here as a sample and example to show you that you can bring yourself up with your own bootstraps and you can become your God, not in condescension, but in resurrection, in upliftment from whatever condition, economic injustice or servitude or racism you might have had to endure. Within you rest the keys of deliverance.
It's Alex Vincent, Andy Barkley, and you guys are watching The J.A.C.K Show.
Fade in.
No, God!
Fade in. Fade in. Fade in. Fade in. Fade in.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
When I read 8, I told Ryan, I fundamentally disagree with virtually everything you've decided about my character.
I am the type of Star Wars fan that doesn't even have a favorite movie. I just want to live in the universe of Star Wars continually, in perpetuity, forever. So when people are like, what's your favorite Star Wars movie? I'm like, there is no Star Wars movie. There is only Star Wars.
Shove that rod up that cunt's ass.
Send all your complaints to Todd McFarlane.
So they wanted us to keep going. That Star Wars girl said, keep going. Okay, so
wait, what are we talking about?
Bigfoot is a legend. Okay, so there's this legend.
I'm
So
thinking
Mount Shasta
Peaches
is
and
about
Anna
Bigfoot.
are Lemurians, I think, because you do have lemur arms. Peaches has fur. Like, you guys are Lemurians, aren't you? And you're both from Northern California, where Mount Shasta is.
Peaches is pretty hairy.
I think you guys are.
Thanks.
Are
Like Chewbacca.
are you or are you not Lemurians, you and Peaches?
I have to go.
And as always, may the force be with you.
I'm kind of retarded.
When you depersonalize another person and view them as just an object for pleasure instead of a living, breathing human being, it seems to make it easier.
We've all been there. As men of pleasure, you have to go.
We had this girl with like severe cerebral palsy in school when I was in school, and she was hot. I was like, I bet I could get with her. But even she was into the most popular kid in school, and it pissed me off.
No shit, man. Why wouldn't she be? Listen, here's the thing. It's like, if you're disabled, it doesn't mean you want to see a disabled character. You still want to fantasize. Like,
yeah.
I don't want to see me on the screen. I want to see something better. I don't want to see, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's so goddamn stupid.
What pissed me off was she thought she could do better than me.
No, she wasn't wrong, John.
The girl with cerebral palsy who could barely speak thought she could do better than me.
And was she wrong?
She's not. She wasn't wrong.
She followed her instincts.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm gonna wait. You know, would you ask her to prom?
No.
She's like,
you can't prove I did otherwise.
I'll get back.
The one that got away. Martin Shkreli did nothing wrong, by the way.
Hello, come on. There you go. That's it. One more. Oh, that's it. God, yes. Oh, the bird, my leg. Oh!
Oh yeah, be a man.
No, would you spit in his mouth?
Ni hao to all of our Star Wars fans in China.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the J.A.C.K Show. I didn't have time to change for after my photo shoot, so I'm going to be Psylocke tonight.
What a shame.
I know. How do you think I look? Do I look like her?
Yeah, great. Now, are those two different materials though, between your hand and your top?
Yeah.
Will he photo correct that to
it
kind of bring those
camera,
together?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. It looks great.
Yeah. I actually like this wig. It's pretty cheap, but it's a good wig for how cheap it is.
Yeah. Stand up. Give a twirl.
Well, I'm not wearing. I have shorts on, but.
All right.
Yeah. And I took the band off, but no, it was a fun photo shoot. I had the swords, and I was like, "Cha, cha, cha."
Awesome. Wait, were they like katanas?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah. So I had a lot of fun.
She's a ninja.
She is. I hate the color purple typically, and so I've noticed that when I don't like whatever I'm doing, the shoots go way better, which is weird.
Wait, the more uncomfortable you are, the better they go?
I think the less I like the character, the better the shoot goes. Which is weird. I think it's because I don't have any like expectations or standards for it. So it goes a lot smoother, which is very strange, but you know.
Nice.
So what was with your fucking stream the other day where you're like, I'm going? What the fuck was it? I was on Nina's stream and I was like, this bitch.
Yeah. On the road to Tampa Bay, I think is what I called it.
I was so angry.
I wanted to get everyone all riled up because I've spent the last 9 months adamantly saying I'm not going to Tampa Bay.
I know.
So then I decided to do a stream called On the Road to Tampa Bay. It had the California map as a thumbnail. But it was great because for like 10 minutes I said how I was going to take over the entire show because I'm like, everyone's got plans. Well, they're going to have new plans, you know? And it was good. It was a really good troll. Everybody was like, what?
Yeah, I know. I was mad. I was like, I would have fucking gone because I was going to be the only one left out. And you got me. I was angry.
Yeah. So anyways, then I did I had already preloaded a Rickroll clip, and then I did the Rickroll. And then the stream after a couple hours later was taken down by YouTube, and it said for scams, spam, or deceptive practices or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm like for that? But they did it during my outro. So I was like, maybe it's for my outro because the stream was suspended as I was closing out.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, and anyway, so I appealed it, and then they came back and said it was for third-party content, and I wrote back like an angry email, which went nowhere apparently, and I'm like, how does a third-party content clip, whatever Hitler, it's the Hitler where he's kind of like acting like he's my biggest fan, from Downfall, that Downfall clip. Mm-hmm. Anyways, like, how does that equate to scams, spams, or deceptive practices? I mean, there's no way it could have been the my 10-minute troll. But anyways, I was rewatching the clip because I just started a Rumble account because I'm banned from YouTube for a week. I'm kicked off my own channel for a week, so I created a Rumble. But then someone said Douglas says I rickrolled myself. So yeah, right into a strike is what I did. So anyways, I fired up a Rumble, and then I was watching the Downfall clip, and it's funny because like I forgotten the text that I write in there, all the subtitles. It actually talks about funneling money into the Godlike campaign from basically the Nazis. And I was like, oh my God, wouldn't it be hilarious if that's why they did it? I mean, it's not hilarious that they did it, but it would be hilarious if that's why they did it, because of bullshit Hitler's wiring money to my campaign. Yeah. Woden Shot says I'm posting my L's. Yeah, I am a little bit, but it's funny.
It's funny. Very funny, yeah. But I just... That's like the perfect storm, I think is the correct terminology.
It was a good stream too, man. I was like, super, like, it was just a really good stream. Yeah, I think Ethan was on.
Gone forever.
Mm-hmm. Gone forever. I can't even view it. I had hoped to God that Odyssey would have clipped it or brought it over there because I have that Odyssey account, but it didn't. And someone in chat, I think it was Dark If, explained that Odyssey only imports a stream if it's under an hour.
That's weird. I didn't know that.
Apparently, I don't know. So I haven't investigated, but yeah. So that entire stream apparently is gone to the ether. That's sad because it was a really good, fun stream. I had fun.
Well, I only watched a bit of it because I was currently on another stream, and everyone started blowing up my timeline. Be like, "Are you going to Tampa? Because John is." I was like, "What the fuck?" I was so mad for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. No, I'm not going, guys. Not going. But I'm gonna stream on Rumble Friday and Saturday afternoon, evening time. Try to get some of these guys like Shane or whatever to pop on there and see if they'll call in. We'll just do like a little what's going on in Tampa show. Or not, or we'll just hang out and fuck around. Because I'm trying to figure out Rumble now, which is weird.
It is very weird.
Yeah. But anyways, where was your photo shoot at? Like, what was like the setting, the environment?
It was just in the studio. I did it with like purple rim lights and like smoke and like fog. Because with the swords, I really like in the studio lighting how it catches the light, and then how Psylocke has like the magic with her hands. So I want to have like that. So it's just better in studio. I'm going to either shoot Slave Leia tomorrow or Savage Land Rogue. Probably Savage Land Rogue because I don't know where the hair pieces are for Leia. But that one I'm going to do at like a beach.
Yeah, Perth Comics wants to point out psionics. It's not magic. It's focused psychic energy that makes.
I know, but magic
into a blade.
Magic is a cooler word. But yeah, it'll look cool. I all the photos look good. So.
Yeah, great, awesome.
Yeah, so it was
now
fun.
You're wrapping your campaign, aren't you?
Yeah, my campaign ends in 3 days. I didn't realize it was that fast. Oh, but wait, everyone. We have a very special guest. Let me find an intro. Here we go.
Listen, stop that rave. You gotta stop that rave. Stop that rave. You gotta stop that rave.
Hi, Alex.
Yo, what's happening?
Alex, we're so excited to see you.
Yes. Okay, guys. So I'm just so tired, and it's funny. I don't want to say it because everybody they didn't want me to do my show, but I should show them. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Alejandro Stein.
Mm-hmm.
That is Antonio Banderas' name in Zorro. Alejandro.
So I don't even want to say the word. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I don't want to say the word, but I took this earlier, and I really do feel fine. But my throat is like a little, Can you guys see what that says?
Gotcha.
No, what are we trying to read here?
Can you read
It's
that?
the horse stuff that Joe Rogan took.
Yeah, can you see that?
What was that called? Make them big, Anna. What are you doing?
Okay, here we go.
Maybe it'll focus.
Oh
Can
no.
you see that?
Yeah,
No,
your
can't
horse medication.
Now you can see it a little. Can you read that?
No, but it's okay. I know what it is.
What is it?
Yeah.
It's horse.
Ivermectin. Yeah. I don't think you can
Ivermectin.
say it on YouTube.
Mectin. Okay.
Why don't you say it on your channel?
Wait, you can't say that? Why can't you say that?
I don't think so. Medical misinformation, essentially.
And stuff.
No, in Minecraft, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, Minecraft. That's what I said earlier. No, but I feel fine. But my voice is a little hoarse, and I'm a little tired. But I had a busy day today, so that's probably why I'm a little tired. But no, I'm happy to be here. I need it. My YouTube views. I don't know what's going on with my channel because I took over this You Are Here channel, and I've done some research. If your original subscribers are not watching your content, it does not get pushed to other people, to new viewers, and it's just my channel. It's just.
Well, I
not
think,
doing as well as I want it to be doing. I'm a little frustrated.
well, I think it's also the fact that notifications don't get sent out for your channel, so I don't see when you're live or when you go live. I don't get any of that, and you don't show up in my.
Yeah, but I can't be a bitch and be like, oh, I'm shadow banned. I can't be a baby back bitch and say that. So I don't even think that's the case. Because my other channel does okay, but I'm just a little frustrated because my other channel blew up this last year. I thought this would be a little bit. Man, I got a cult following. I definitely have a cult following. There's no doubt about that. And I'm really appreciative of all the cult followers. So please, everybody here, this J.A.C.K Show is so dominant. Go click like and go leave a comment on one of my videos. I'm begging you, please.
What is it? Wait, what is the name of the channel? It's You Are Here.
Prime Time with Alex Stein. No, shut up. That was the old channel, but I took it over. Sorry, I'm yelling at you, John. I'm just teasing because I'm.
Right.
So we privated all those videos, which I should have never done. They just they pitched it because they weren't making new content on it. And I was like, why not? I'll have a built-in audience, and it was not probably the best decision. Some videos have done well for sure. I've had some hits, the Brittany Griner, but this is why I'm frustrated, especially right now. I made international news with this boxing match. They should have let me fight, but when I threw those hot dogs on everybody, and they were turkey dogs, we're talking about it. The Globe, the UK boxing outlets, and I don't even see I don't see a bump at all. It's like, what the hell do you have to do in this day and age? You go mega viral, every outlet covers you, and you don't even get a boost, and you can't even get 100 extra YouTube viewers. It's like, I don't know what's going on. This internet is very discombobulated now with TikTok and NPC people. I'm not trying to make excuses, but it's just people don't realize it's hard to build a following in this day and age. Not that I'm complaining, but it's on the grind. I'm like you guys. You guys grind it out. People don't realize, how much time we put into it.
Well,
going live all the time. How often do you go live, John?
Right now, not at all now because I just lost my channel for a week. But
I hate. See, that's another thing that I'm always subject to, suspension. So it's just a tightrope. I'm so happy to do the Blaze. They let me do basically creatively whatever I want. I'm so blessed. So it's not even that. I love my job. I love that. I'm not complaining, but I'm just trying to do stuff, and I go viral, and you'd think you'd see a little boost. I'm with all these influencers. Give me a freaking break. It doesn't even translate. I got some Twitter followers, but just Twitter doesn't translate to YouTube. Have you noticed that, Anna?
Well, mine does, but
really.
So my YouTube channel, I got pretty intensely put on the no list, and so my viewers come from my Twitter and my Facebook page. And so you can see in your analytics where people come from. So I tweet out every video and every live stream in like a photo, and that's where my viewers come. So if I don't tweet it out, videos don't get views.
Really?
When I was
I need it.
YouTube or my Twitter, I did it so I could get my YouTube channel back in the grind.
Oh, well, that's smart. Well, I need to start tweeting my links. But I just feel like Twitter now, if you tweet a link, they want to keep you on the platform. So they kind of, don't make it. That's why the thumbnail doesn't always aggregate. It's weird because they don't want you to leave that platform.
Live, you post a photo of yourself and then
the link underneath.
You respond to your post with the link.
With the link. Yeah, I know that helps the algorithm. Isn't it annoying we have to do all this bullshit?
It's very annoying.
Has anybody thought about or really gone at streaming from Twitter, like using Twitter to stream?
I do. I do. I get pretty good views. I usually get like 20,000 views extra on there, so I don't appreciate it. Even and if a quarter of them actually watch for 10 minutes, that makes me happy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is that takes away from your income on YouTube.
Yeah, but I see that's one thing is I'm blessed that like the Blaze owns my channel, so they pay me a salary, but I want it to be successful so I can last because they're not, I mean, just because they pay me now doesn't mean that it'll last forever. But
So fun. I'm sorry you're down about it.
Watch Studios says Alex is spiraling.
No, and yeah, I know. And then my boxing match is canceled for all the people that don't like me. No, I mean, this is the thing in my life, I go through ups and downs.
Watch this, Alex, because you need to explain. I got it pulled up. Okay, so last time you were on, it was you going to fight and you telling us about it. And then you did this. So hold on, let's make this big. So for those that don't know, Alex was gonna fight this one guy.
Muslim.
Yeah, Muslim.
Modine from the UK. And it was in Nashville. It was a professional fight. Had to get there a week early to get like all the. And so it was all a bit. Like I told his cornerman, I'm going to throw turkey dogs. I'm going to say they're pork just to get him riled up. And he knew that because he was trying to create controversy for the fight as well. And so long story short, the Happy Punch, that's the promotion that Keemstar owns. That's underneath about 2 other boxing umbrella promotions. And the top one, Wasserman, they just had some, powerful people. I think they might have had some friends that are Saudi Arabian and, they just didn't appreciate a guy named Alex Stein probably throwing or, imitating that he's throwing pork on a Muslim. So, and I'm trying to be edgy. I'm trying to be jockey, but this is the problem as well, is that I got there and I was tweeting stuff, making clips. And during the open workouts, I was, like in there joking around, cutting the best promo. They were gassing me up. I mean, just like full tank of unleaded gas. And, you're the next, you got a good chance of boxing a lot of matches, heavyweight matches, you just have the gift of gab, you cut a good promo, like kind of insinuating there's a KSI match and Logan Paul are boxing in London in October, like insinuating like that would be a real possibility if my fight went well. And that would be a lot bigger payday and it would be a real deal. And so, yeah, all that kind of got wasted. But now I'm actually hearing some good news is that the people that canceled it actually are still interested, supposedly. I mean, I'm going to have to fight Modine, and Modine and I are supposed to go on Tim Pool August 14th for a debate. So that'll be good. We'll create some heat up there. We'll fight up in
Same guy, this guy.
That guy. In the Shiesty.
So was this like a real reaction?
Now, are you going to go are you going to go full heel on him at Tim Pool then? I mean, are you going to throw, I don't know, something?
No, probably not.
Why not embrace it?
I'm going to do something. I'm going to do
Then call the place out. And they're afraid. They're afraid to make this fight happen.
I might throw vegan dogs on them this time.
Ew. So wait, how short is he?
Probably 5'10". He's thick though. He's thick. I mean, he throws some hard punches.
Also, guys, there's 1,400 people watching. Please smash the like button, please, and thank you.
And all 1,400 need to go to Prime Time with Alex Stein. Leave this show now and go there, like it, leave a comment. No, I don't care. Shut up, John. I need this. I'm dying.
here's the thing, guys, that nobody knows about this because Alex, you need to tell.
Show our show right now. It's from tonight, right now, please, for the love of God.
Well, hold on, Alex. You need to go and tell whoever makes your thumbnails to put your damn guests in the thumbnails.
No shy. I got to do that. I got to do that because
knows that I was on your channel. It's impossible to find the episode with Melanie Mack because she's not in the thumbnail. When you have like a guest that's a big YouTube commentator, you need to put them in the thumbnail with you, or else
Who's in the thumbnails? Can you show us what the thumbnails look like?
Yes, but so guys, here's the episode that I was in. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was on the wrong mic, but go watch this. It's funny. I make Alex eat sushi off of a male in a bathing suit. But so let's go to Alex.
Trans woman. Let's be
okay. A trans woman. Okay, let's go to live. But so if you have guests on any of these shows, you can't like. Okay, so
there's one right there. Does Hollywood hate Sound of Freedom? There's some chick there.
Yeah, but there's still. I mean, I still feel like we don't show the guests enough. But a lot of times the guests don't get in studio in time, and it's just. And I don't think our thumbnail. I feel like my favorite thumbnail is one that's even a little lower produced from like a great screenshot from the episode. You know. Some crazy. That's what makes me click. But listen, we're trying things out. It's a new channel. If all 1,400 here need to go there and click something, like, please,
right now.
I need it. We got to grow, baby. We got to grow. It's hard. I feel like I'm that hydroponic weed that's not getting that good water or sunlight somewhere. I got all the stuff right, but it's just not the photosynthesis is not cooking yet. It will. And like I said, it is a cult following. It is a bizarre show. It's an acquired taste, you may say, but that's weird. You like weird stuff, and you're weird, and I'm sure you are weird.
To you, and I never get notifications. It never shows me when you're live. So, I
don't believe in conspiracy, so I'm not gonna address that.
I notice you're in a suit a lot. You know, like you ever think about a Psylocke outfit like Anna has?
I went viral for wearing a freaking tucked bikini. It was a stupid.
Yeah, but in your thumbnails,
trans queen.
In your thumbnails.
Yeah, costumes. Yeah, I mean, I am a prop comic at this point. Yes.
You're the new Carrot Top.
I am. Honestly, I love Carrot Top. He was one of the first comedy shows I ever went to. Carrot Top rules. But where's Cecil? He looked like he was drunk somewhere.
Oh, Cecil's in Tampa. So right now, a lot of people are at this con in Tampa Bay, Florida, which I'm surprised he didn't drag you to because he usually drags you around places. But they're all getting drunk on a beach somewhere. Let's see. Has Cecil been gay recently?
Really? So he's too cool to come on the show. Well, that's good. I'm kind of happy that I can kind of bogart this thing. He said that he was going to
pop on drunk later.
Oh,
so
gosh. Well.
We'll
hopefully
see.
Sooner than later, because Alex can only be here a short amount of time.
That's
true.
I
mean, I can hang out for a little bit. I'm just tired. It's not from y'all. I'm so happy, but I'm just bummed out about my. I'm happy about my. I'm really not that bummed out about my show. I'm just sad about my fight. So it's kind of like, I'm really frustrated. I'm still probably going to get it done. Keemstar saying we're going to get it done. So.
Well, did that guy, even after you threw the hot dogs at him, did he still want to? Well, obviously he wanted to fight you, but was he still down?
Yeah. Yes, and he's cool. He's still staying in America right now, so he can go on Tim Pool and go on some shows with me. So, yeah, you
should just fight him on Tim Pool.
He was in such bad shape. During his media workout. He couldn't even talk after it. Like I would have just beat him if I just kind of waited a minute and he danced with me, like literally just some dancing. And then after a minute, he would have been so tired.
Why was he in such bad shape? Is he like? What
he just didn't train that hard, and he just didn't train that hard, and he's from the UK where he's like kind of like a troll like me. So like a lot of people want to see him fight, and he's always like, I guess, kind of challenged.
Oh, so he was getting gassed just running over that table.
He was gassed from the start. He did not have much in the tank, and I did. I didn't have a ton, but I'd been training the last 6 weeks from when I started. From the day I started to fight day, I was a lot better than I was. So
did you lose any weight?
Oh, hey, Halesburg. So yeah, I lost about 25 pounds. He said, has Alex talked to Rob Sesternino? Another thing, Rob has a podcast. Used to be like my biggest fan, and then when he's like loves to be connected to ABC, and he was on Survivor and CBS, and he watches all the reality shows there. and he's created basically a podcasting network around it. And that was kind of the first YouTube community that I was ever kind of like part.
Alex, you should come to California and go on the Whatever podcast. It's a lot of fun.
I should. Did you actually like it or no?
Did you watch it?
Yeah, no. So you're trolling.
You would have fun. It was not my my thing.
Yeah, but see, I'm not even like an alpha male like that. I mean, I don't know. I need to be less of a
just
simp
go
though.
on and be yourself.
Be like, yeah. What,
Is that
what
all
you
they
ladies
do?
up
Is
to?
it all just alpha male? Like, let's
I don't even know what
have
it
it
is.
out with women on the show. Do they do
Well,
anything
I mean,
else on there?
I just saw some clips. What did they bash you? Did they say, "Oh, you were a calendar" or something? I don't. What did they have on you?
The host didn't even know my name, so it was
okay.
it was one of those. It was like when I went on You Are Here and Elijah didn't know who I was,
Know who you was.
or that I was his guest for the night. So, it's one of those situations. But
I mean,
you could have fun.
He would probably have me on. I need to. And then Adam22 said he'd have me on, but then like he's really good friends with Destiny. I hear Destiny's probably trying to block that. So a lot of
does
haters
Destiny
out
like
there.
you?
Oh, Destiny hates me. Destiny hates me because I called him out, but really he hates me more because
Whatever podcast keeps having Destiny on to debate people, you should go on there and debate him.
Yeah, he wants to, but like Destiny doesn't want to debate me.
Ooh,
Oh,
really?
he's scared.
Yeah, he won't. He will. He tweets about it. He's like, I won't.
That's
entertain a
funny
debate with
because
Alex Stein.
they literally just shot a debate today, and he debated two chicks about what was it, abortion.
Abortion.
That's funny. He'll debate other people, but he won't debate you. That's funny. Now I want to see it even more.
Well, go watch him and I had a debate. Go watch our debate. It was pretty bad.
Really?
Well, because he tried to say that I was like a pervert for catcalling AOC, and I was like, you're a pervert for being in an open relationship. And I just called him a cuckold for like an hour and a half, and then I confronted him in person. I really was kind of trying to make up. I was like, dude, you get more mad at me for calling you a cuckold than the guys that are banging your wife. It just doesn't.
Wow.
If you're so chill about it, then why do you care if I say that? And I'm not even. I like Destiny. I think he's funny. I think he's, cool. But he just won't. Which is whatever.
Oh.
A lot of haters a lot of haters out there.
Oh my God, a maskless hobo. Hi, Cecil.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello,
Fat.
Alejandro.
Say hi
What
to
are you doing,
Alex
Cecil?
John.
Hi, guys.
Doing? You're in
I'm
Tampa?
here. I just met Shane Davis in the flesh for the first time.
Really?
I'm here with Shane, Graham
Who's
Nolan, Biggins, Diaz Boys, Vaughn Coleman, and Nick Patera, and a shit ton of guys. Sonny Crockett is here from the chat.
Does he play for the Is that guy play for the Phoenix Suns? What is that guy?
I can't hear it.
Cecil,
I'll
can
let
you talk-
people say hi to you guys, and then I'll go.
Cecil, can you talk less about everybody else and more about Alex and his show,
Look at
please?
Shane.
Thank you.
Oh, look.
Thank you, John. John, finally.
He's not going to listen.
What's up?
Yay! What's going on, Graham? James?
Shorter than I thought.
It's Vaughn's birthday.
Hold the phone the other way. Hold the phone the other way.
He's
Go
drunk.
widescreen.
PTP is here. He just gave me some mushrooms, which I did take.
Cecil. YouTube. Terms of service.
But I wanted to say hi. It's a travesty what happened to John's channel.
What was it? Hate speech, John?
Anna,
Hate
I love
speech?
your Puerto Rican girl cosplay. It looks great.
Thank you.
No, that's Psylocke. That's not a Puerto Rican girl. Psylocke.
Oh, what is it?
Psylocke, you retard.
I thought you were Puerto Rican. I see Biggins doesn't like this. Let's go say let's say hi to PTP. But so there's PPP. I won't show Biggin's face, but there's Biggin's chest.
Oh my God.
We'd see his face. What are you talking about? Fucking doxer, dude. Holy
Oh my
shit.
God, Cecil, I'm
Yeah, you're
kicking you out.
doxing.
People.
Cecil,
Bye.
you're doxing.
Dude,
Okay.
wow. Holy shit.
Who did he dox? Who did we just dox?
Mr. Biggins. Wow.
No, is he in
Biggins
the
is
chat
a
or what's his
longtime friend, chatter. Yeah. So he's been part of Comic Game for a long time.
He's showing some girl's boobs right now, so I cannot pull him up. I think they're at a strip club.
Wait, pull that up real quick.
I cannot show what he just showed.
Oh.
Oh, now it's Phil. Hi, Phil.
There's a fucking party going on here.
Bye,
I'll check you later when it's less noisy.
Hi, Fab. Talk to you later.
All right.
All
He's
right.
having a good time.
He is. He's drunk and high, which sounds
But he
like
wanted to make it all about him and not Alex Stein. I'm not standing
He
for that.
did,
No,
yeah.
it's not. Yeah, it's all about me. See, John, you're on my side finally, and that's why the manosphere accepts men like you and me, because we can just power over Anna, and we can take over this podcast. We can make it about me, because a lot of guys, they want to simp for Anna, and yeah, I get
Excellent,
that
right.
because YouTube has an 80% male audience, but not tonight, fellas. It's primetime 99's night. I'm calling the shots. You're going to pay attention to me. You're going to like my YouTube channel. You're going to subscribe. You're going to shut the hell up as soon as you do it. All right. And that's an order. And I'm not
Is
trying
that
to
one
be
of
like
those
that.
is that a switchblade comb?
Yeah, it's a switchblade comb because I got to keep my hair looking right. Got to look tight. Y'all don't know what it's like when you're a pimp on a blimp. You got to have it constantly. You got to have your blade out and just combing. I'm combing these hoes. I'm combing the haters. And I have lice. I have really bad lice. So that's
Shit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I slept on a mattress.
mayonnaise on your head.
I have been doing that. But the dog's sick from eating the mayonnaise, so I got it.
How did you get lice?
There's a mattress outside that I just slept on. I didn't realize why they threw it out. It was a Serta. It was a pillow top Serta, and I was like, "What is this on the ground?" I just laid down. I fell instantly asleep. Most comfortable mattress I've ever slept on. But yeah, it was a rich family. Their kid had lice.
Mystery's hard.
It's whatever. It's not that bad.
Hopefully it gets cured.
I hope it does too. I'll be honest. I hope it does too.
That must be frustrating. I'm sure your girlfriend loves it.
Yeah. Well, speaking of her, yeah, we broke up. So yeah, that's really
Oh.
nice. Yeah, so
Really?
I went through that too as well. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that.
So I appreciate that. No, I appreciate that too. And that's thanks. Yeah. So.
Well, now you don't got to worry about it. So
Worry about the lice. Yeah, I know that is the benefit of it. So that is actually, I kind of like that. Yeah, no, so that is good. Yeah. Because it'd be very embarrassing if I was with her right now. So yeah, I guess that's good.
Now, if you can't get the fight going with the Muslim, is there anybody else on your list?
Yes, there is, but I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be okay, and it's gonna go down with Modine. Just wait. But it just sucks that it has to be prolonged. It needed to happen then. It's gonna happen, and then I'm gonna have to box some other people, and eventually some guy's probably gonna really beat me up, and that's kind of scary.
Wait, what? Isn't that more time for you to get prepared though?
And yeah, and I am. I kind of took this week off, but I'm gonna get back this weekend. But this is the other thing.
But it's also more time for him to get prepared. Do you think that maybe it's a stall tactic on his part because he knew it wasn't going to go his way?
He wanted to fight. So, yeah. Everybody says it is depressing. This is depressing. I'm depressed I lost that fight. I mean, we're going to turn that shit into sugar, but I'm not in a good mood. Bummed out. Pimp on a blimp needs some inflation. We got to get on the grind. And I'm telling you, we are. Primetime 99. What doesn't kill me only makes me stronger. So that's the first rule of Primetime 99, Alex Stein. My point is we got to get the fumble Rooski. We need the ball to bounce our way. We got to, I got to go see AOC. I'm supposed to go on Tim Pool's show on August 4th and then potentially debate Modine. So I might have to do that and then head straight to Washington, D.C. and go stir up some drama at Capitol Hill. I don't have a choice. I'm going to have to run in those offices and get some content. And that sounds so easy. It sounds so easy, but let me tell you something. It's not easy going through security at Longfellow and Washington, D.C. at the Capitol and the most secure building. And actually, private citizens don't know. You can just go in. You're allowed to go talk to your congressman or congresswoman. And, but it's just the vibes. There's the way they give you security. Sometimes they'll trail me because they know who I am. And so it's just hard. It's like I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm about to have to go do the most awkward thing, and the most awkward confronting a politician, guys, is hard to do. And so when I'm like in
Washington D.C., somebody gave me free candy. It was so nice.
DC's fun, but I mean, it's just saying going to find AOC and be like, hey, my big booty Latina. It's not as easy as it sounds. It sounds so easy.
Mustache, do the Marvel thing where you wear a hoodie, you have big glasses, a baseball cap, and just put a mustache.
It's not me.
Creepier, but who knows?
No, but I am going to. I'm just saying, I got to stir the pot. Like I stirred the pot with Brittany Griner. It was a huge thing. Do you guys remember that?
Oh yeah, that was crazy. Yeah,
that was
great.
Cool.
You would have thought that would give me a huge boost. That was quadruple viral.
Yeah.
And did you see Pearly Things? You guys see what happened to Pearly Things on the internet today?
I saw that she posted a pedo tweet.
Yeah, that was weird.
Pearly Things, is that the Pearl lady?
Yeah, that's the one everyone's fighting with. But so she tweeted that you're hotter at 25 than you are at 35. And then she tweeted yesterday, I believe, you're hotter at 16 than 26. And everyone's like, fucking pedo. But what else happened?
And then she went on Piers Morgan's show, and they kind of ambush interviewed her and brought up how she sang a song about how she was. And I don't know if she really was singing it. She's friends with Nick Fuentes, but he's like, you made a song in honor of Nick Fuentes and praising Hitler and kind of ambushed her. And she just was like, didn't expect that, I guess. And it didn't go well.
Wow.
It's interesting. Go to her Twitter. We ought to watch the clip. She posted it. It's really pretty good.
Let me find it. I just like watching Brittany Venti take on Pearl. So I didn't know who she was until
I haven't watched that clip, but I heard it did really well. Somebody else was telling me it was a really good video. I need to watch it.
Are you gonna take that comb to your Tim Pool interview and then pull it out on the guy and
clip? Is it this one?
Yeah, I think it's 2 parts, but yeah, we just need to watch a minute 45. I think we get the vibe of it.
It's her right there.
That's her giving her. Well, you play that one. I think that's her giving her.
Without being canceled by the left and the right. I just don't understand why you guys added. You guys cut out the end of the song. You did 75. Okay.
The conversation about whether Hitler was a good guy. You want to have that conversation?
I think that
he murdered 12 million people,
my whole
including
point,
6 million Jewish people on the Holocaust.
My whole point is we should be able to have that conversation.
But whether he's a good guy?
Yes, because it causes more commotion when you're starting to censor people.
I don't agree.
I think that's wrong. I think it's wrong to censor anybody.
Well, you know what? You can have that conversation. You had that conversation. You posted it. You haven't been cancelled. I've had you on the show because I thought you might, with time, to think about this, regret what you did because you can clearly, you're not stupid. You do understand the offense it caused. And wanting to have the right to debate whether Hitler's a good guy is just cretinous.
No, I want anybody to be able to speak on any platform. That was the point of the song.
Well,
and you can watch the other clip.
Okay, this one. Yeah. Imagine, just that conversation.
Well, first of all, I want to thank you for having me on and for highlighting this issue, not necessarily highlighting Pearl, but highlighting the issue that what you pointed out is that we're really facing a crisis of societal conscience, where someone like Pearl, who engages in hate speech, and actually the irony is she's complaining about being canceled, and yet she's on your platform. She has millions of viewers on the internet and on social media, and she's complaining about being canceled. The crisis is that this is what is profitable now. This clickbait, this type of racial incitement is profitable on the internet. And, I'm sitting here, I'm listening to Pearl. I don't know if she's just plain stupid or she's actually quite intelligent and knows that what she's doing is so sensational that it's going to make her a lot of money. But I want to say one thing, Pearl will disappear. She will disappear like many others before her. Hatred is taught. Nobody is born.
Okay, this is boring.
Like
but you ought to play the clip they played.
What is it? This one?
No, go down. It's probably one of the earlier ones.
I'm not.
It's just kind of interesting to see how she reacts. I don't know. Maybe click her profile and then go on her profile timeline.
This is her profile.
Oh, it is?
I'll go on media.
Maybe click Piers Morgan's channel.
But she posted it or he did?
He did, and I think she retweeted it.
Uh,
Go to maybe Piers Morgan.
Okay, let me find it. Is it just like a gotcha?
Well, yeah, I mean, she just kind of didn't realize that they were going to play this clip of her singing that song. She's kind of like very disheartened to say the least.
Okay, let me find him. I thought this guy was a comedian. Is he not?
Well, he's the talk
Piers
show host,
Morgan?
and he started off as a journalist for one of the sleazy, like, British tabloids. But he made it really successful. I think it's called The Globe. I mean, I don't know how sleazy it is, but I think he ran that, and maybe now he runs Daily Mail, I believe. So he's very successful, to say the least. Incredible.
The only clip I'm finding is the one that we watched already. Maybe they took it down.
No, I mean, but it doesn't even matter. Who cares? I mean, I maybe I could find it, but no. So they just kind of gotcha'd her, and they.
Oh, we have another guest real fast. Let me find something.
That is correct.
There you go.
Hi, Nina. Hi.
How's it going,
Hi,
Nina?
guys. Hey, John. What's going on, buddy?
Oh,
Hi, Alex.
just living without my YouTube for a week.
Living without YouTube for a week? Why?
Yeah, I
What
can't
happened?
stream for a week. Yeah, I have my channel. I got a strike.
Wait, how are?
Because I'm a bad boy.
Is that a kitten? Yeah. Oh, it's a little kitten. So you got a new one?
Yeah, because my luck hasn't been great, so I got a calico kitty because they're good luck, and the cat's name is Lucky. So I hope it gives her some good luck.
Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Oh, I guess it's
Beautiful.
super rare to get a male calico cat.
That's what they say. Yeah. So.
John, what'd you get the strike for? What'd you
Chat told me to stop making this all about me. It's about Alex tonight.
It is. It's about Alex.
About Alex. Alex breaking up.
The
With his
focus needs to be
girlfriend.
on me, Nina.
Alex,
Primetime Alex Stein.
I saw that you threw hot dogs at that dude and your fight got canceled.
Yeah,
What happened?
they were turkey dogs.
I know.
Thank you, John. John, you've
Turkey
really
dogs.
been here. You've been there for me tonight, like you've never ever been there. And I can't tell you from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it, and I'm vibing.
Yeah.
But I'm just, it's just it. And Nina, I made a split decision, a very impulsive decision, and it cost me a lot of money, not just this weekend. But it's not all about the money; it's about the competition. I even offered to donate my purse to an Islamic charity, but that was met with opposition, and they just terminated my contract. But my point is, if we didn't just talk about the money that I lost on this fight and the money that I invested with training and sparring and this and that.
I thought somebody was
But
trying to get you guys to fight anyway. Didn't somebody say that they're
Yeah,
gonna
we
put
are.
out,
We
like,
are. We
10K?
are. No, but that's Sam Hyde, and he's going to be involved. We're going to do another boxing match with Happy Punch. But I potentially could have fought in October for the KSI fight.
Oh,
and
Alex,
Logan
I
Paul
wanted
fight.
to.
It just would have been huge. It would have been a huge fight, way bigger card, like a real
Right.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to
So
thank
not
you
this gig,
for
the
that,
future gig,
though.
because they were already saying you would be a good on there if you did well on this card. It'd be good to see you again soon. Kind of get while you got some heat, and that didn't happen. So
Alex, thank you for giving us the Jack Show a shout out on the fish tank, the Jack Hyde Show.
yes,
It
I
was
did.
Sam
Did somebody send you that clip?
No, but people told us about it when it happened, and so we all appreciate it being
Beautiful.
part of that
Yeah.
historical event.
Oh, you need the clip so you can have it for your intro.
I know. Somebody find it and send it to me.
Yeah.
Well, Sam is gonna have what's its $1 million stream 2? I guess it's coming out. Is that what it's called? Yeah, MDE 2. So he's
I
got
don't
that
know,
new
but
show. That's
after you went on his show, I started following him on Instagram. All he does is post like casting calls for midgets, and I'm like, what is this guy planning? He's like, I
He's a
need
badass.
ginger, and I'm like, what?
He's used Lila Hart in some deals and some sketches, and he's just incredibly funny and very avant-garde. He's somebody that very talented, unique individual to say the least.
I was just
You
really
gotta look at his
surprised
content.
at that thing, Alex, because when I was watching the pre-fight thing and you did that, I thought it was, first of all, I thought it was hilarious. Second of all, I thought that was the whole point of the freaking pre-fight thing was to like egg people on. And like, did you see that? Like the McGregor and what's his name fight? Like, oh God, the Russian dude. What's his name?
Yeah, Khabib and
Khabib.
McGregor. He
Yes.
threw vodka or whiskey or whatever on him, and that's alcohol is the same thing. And I actually used turkey dogs, and I told his corner that I was going to throw it on him, and then his cornerman told him, so he knew we did want to knock each other's heads off in the ring. I'll tell you that much. But he knew to make it spicy and crazy and try to steal the show.
Yeah,
and it's almost like reality TV.
The outrage over
It's gonna get
a
bigger and better. It's gonna pay off for you.
Yeah, I know. I think it will, but it's just frustrating. So, and I haven't competed in sports in a while, and so I was kind of excited to do that, win, lose, or draw. But yeah, no, it's gonna happen, and I think I'm gonna have to box again. And I think there's a possibility down the road, if not soon, I could get beat up in a ring. So that's not something that is necessarily, enticing. So maybe
are you all fit now? Like, have you been like working out?
I'm more fit. Yeah, I've lost a lot of weight, and then I'm like down to 225, and I think I'm gonna lose like 10 more pounds. I should be able to, because it's really about. I mean, also you got to land punches, but your cardio is so important because even sparring at like 50%, your hands are so heavy after 1 minute in the first round. Like literally, you have to like use your brain, like keep your hands up. So you just get caught slipping. You're fudge.
Have you thought about trying to get into a fight with a feminist and identifying as a woman while you do it?
I go to the trans rallies. Are you kidding, John? I'm the trans.
No.
king.
In the ring. Rallies. In the ring, Alex. Like
I would wrestle a woman. I would prefer to fight a woman if I could. I mean, it wouldn't be punching.
All
but
women.
Wrestling, maybe Greco-Roman. But yeah.
No, boxing.
You should fight Leah Thomas.
I would.
No.
You're
missing this. These are fights that he's going to dominate in. You don't want him to lose.
That's true.
Leah Thomas or whatever her name is. His name.
Yeah, Leah Thomas is like 6'5". Looks like probably could play for the Lakers or something.
Yeah, find some feminists. Find some feminists that are real strong advocates.
Big, Anna, but I'm not the biggest. I mean, I'm not the biggest. I mean, I'm a pimp on a blimp, but I mean, there's some bigger blimps out there. I'll tell you that much.
By the way, real quick. I know this is supposed to be about you, Alex, but I just want to take this moment to say, Anna, you look incredible. Oh my God. You look just fucking amazing. So
thank you.
I didn't compliment you when I came on first.
Yeah,
so.
I glued this wig to my head, so I didn't have time to peel it off. And so Psylocke tonight.
You glued it on? That is commitment, girl. That's
I know.
Commitment. Holy shit.
I know it's intense.
When
you take it off, like
that's glued on your forehead.
It is.
Okay, when you take it off, does it like leave like glue thing? And does
I'm
it
gonna
hurt?
find out because I've never glued a wig onto my head.
But you can just put rubbing alcohol, right, and it gets it right off. It doesn't.
Hopefully, yeah.
I think so. I bought some goop stuff that's supposed to get it off, but we'll see. I might just peel it off.
It won't be that bad, but I bet it's uncomfortable now. I bet it's a little uncomfortable.
Oh, it's like squeezing my head. I took some Excedrin, so we'll see how it goes. But guys, we are at 745 likes with 1,500 people here. Please smash the button.
Really, 1,600, 1,592. What the heck, guys? No, everybody leave this show and go to my show and stay there. It's about me tonight. It's about doing me a favor.
Go subscribe. Pimp on a blimp.
If you don't,
here
we're gonna have some serious problems.
It in the chat. Go and subscribe to Alex's show.
Prime time.
When's the next time you're going there, Alex?
Well, not till next Tuesday, but I have a live show. Anybody in Dallas wants to come see me live at Hyenas with Lila Hart. I have my buddy Jesse Payton, and it's gonna be really good. So if you guys want to see a fun show, it's gonna be crazy. Darius,
what's Hyenas? What is that?
It's just a local comedy club at Mockingbird Station. Yeah. So, and it's gonna be fun. So it's tickets are just Google Dallas, Texas, Alex Stein Hyenas or Alex Stein in Dallas. It should pop right up. But or go to my Instagram or my Twitter. But yeah, no. So I don't go live till next Tuesday, and I don't know if that hurts me that I only go live 3 days a week. But I think that's why the J.A.C.K Show is successful. That you guys only do it once a week, even though you guys go live all the other times. But don't you think that's why this audience likes it? Because you guys are always here at this time, and that's
regular
create the community.
Yeah,
around
there's
the show,
a consistency. Yeah, the people like that.
It's always up in the air on who's actually going to host that week, but once people know, they know when and where to show up.
Well, it's not a clusterfuck or anything. It's in order of the Jack, John, Anna, Cecil, and then Kelsey never shows, and then goes back to me.
Yeah,
So, but
it's usually-
Anna's been ducking out the last few weeks, so that
It's true though. Like as a
repeat.
viewer, before I was YouTubing, like I was like, okay, whose show is it on this week? So I would usually go to Anna's, and if Anna didn't say anything, I'd be like, oh, it's probably on Cecil's and John's, because you tweet out usually, Anna, and Cecil and John never do. Well, Kelsey never fucking tweets anything out.
We're
So,
embarrassed of the show.
I'm like, damn, where is the Jack show? If Anna's not tweeting out somewhere, and then so I'd have to go to your channel or Cecil's to find it if it's not on Anna's. You need to tweet more, John. Or X more.
Okay. All right. Yeah, is that what we're gonna call it now? You Xing?
Xing.
Yeah, we need to X.
Nina, even the show, even though it's all about me tonight, how is Mexico right now? Is it nice this time of
It's
the year? Is it
freaking
hot?
fantastic. It's hot. It's like savagely hot, but other than that, it's great.
I've just been kind of, thinking I need to go to Mexico. I need to go on a vacation to Mexico a little bit. Let my
Come to
hair down
Cancun.
a
It's
little.
fun.
I know, but I'm not
Alex
going there
is
solo.
Alex
I
is
gotta have
down
a
in the
girl to
dumps.
go with me. But there's girls that will want to go with me, and actually, that's the thing is there's girls that are in my DMs, believe it or not, and I don't even know if I want to just throw myself back into that, banging and this and that, which I know I will, but that's kind of a dark road when you're just single and playing the field.
Booze and sex.
And ready
Sex and
to
booze.
It's just and then you get attached to the girl, or she gets attached to you, and then you don't
You're
end
not in the
things
same
how
place.
yeah, well no, you just maybe things end and they're just awkward, and it's just more kind of chaotic events in your
Well,
life
what
that
kind of
make
girl
it
are you
frustrating.
looking for? Do you know?
A freak in the sheets and what is it? What is it? A
lady in the streets.
In the streets and a freak in the sheets. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, try more shallow relationships. Alex. Don't get so invested in these girls. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially the ones in your DMs. I think it's those kinds are usually like the one
Don't
and
talk
done.
bad about the DM, girl. It goes down in the DM. It goes down in the DM. I'm not gonna sing.
You could go to Alex. You could go to Tampa
down
Bay.
on the
You could go to
DM.
Tampa Bay right now, and there's a bunch of cosplay hoes out there. You could be rolling
I know
around
where
with
the hoes are. There's
Cecil.
hoes in Dallas. I got hoes in different area codes, dude. I know where the hoes are located, dude. I know I have accessible hoes, but
Oh my God, that could be your thing. Go hit on AAOC and be like, yo, I'm single now. I'm a pretty Latina. And be like, don't you want a guy with a soul as compared to your ginger soulless man?
Oh my God, speaking of big booty Latina, Alex, that song killed me. I was dead. I was on the floor. Anna, did you hear the song?
No.
No?
I did.
Can we
Wow.
pull it up? Can we play the song?
Yeah, you
here?
wrapped it with some other dude. Yeah,
Oh
good
my
stuff.
God.
And
the
I
song.
uploaded the crappy version. Yeah, and it's so stupid. But Jimmy got so mad because I didn't post it on the YouTube channel, and the tweet got 1 million views. So let me find it. Oh shoot! Don't type in "big booty Latina." That's not good if you show that on the stream. A lot of weird stuff comes up. Okay, hold on.
You
Media videos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Alex
here it
tweeted
is.
it.
Holy shit! Buy Swartz for $5. It says Alex, up the ante. Have your corner use bacon fat instead of Vaseline, or maybe just do it for a pre-fight skit. Bacon fat on your face.
Yeah, I know. Okay, hold on. Let me find. I can't find the tweet that it was so.
When
it
did you
so
tweet
well.
it?
Like almost.
It was a
week
while ago.
now. Yeah, it was over a week ago. I'll find it and we'll play it. Gosh, I can't even find this big booty Latina tweet. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Please unblock me. Let me see if I can find it. Well, yeah. So that video did well, but it doesn't always correlate. That's kind of what I was saying. Like that doesn't really correlate with whatchamacallit with YouTube for whatever reason for me. So I don't know why.
That's weird.
No, I mean,
I
build a platform to do it. I think you're just tweeting to tweet as compared to like promoting your YouTube channel.
Yeah, that's probably right. You know, I probably don't do. I'm not the best marketer, even though I am kind of weird at. You know, I'm good at creating a viral story with the hot dogs. That's why I think I got canceled, is because it blew up so much. And then I think they looked into me like, oh, he's kind of edgy, and so they just wanted to send a proverbial message. So
a lot of news with the moves.
I found it. Can I share?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes. Because we haven't posted. This is the bootleg music video, as we call it.
Okay, let's see it.
Yeah, that's it. See, I can't find the one I did that has all the views.
To all these big booty Latinas. AOC, I'm talking to you, señorita.
I love big booty Latinas. Boy Bonita, filling out arenas. AOC acting like she's never seen us. Don't you know she makes the best margaritas?
Big booty Latina, you are so sweet. I love to eat your taco meat and look at pictures of your boyfriend's feet. I'll put that Cuban on your taco, spread it around like bullets in Chicago. AOC, you're so sexy. Every insurrectionist deserves a felony. Your body could love the ice caps, and your brain will cause the financial collapse. Your fiance had nothing to say when I said your booty was fine that day. You started off as a bartender, now you're white supremacy's biggest tormentor. Your booty is so fine, and your eyes are so splendor.
Look at that big ass. Look at that big juicy booty.
Love big booty Latinas. Boy Bonita, filling out arenas. AOC acting like she's never seen us. Don't you know she makes the best margaritas? Turn that round, upside down. Big booty Latinas make the world go round. Sofia Vergara is Colombiana, and she's so bonita that she makes me wanna move to Colombia. She fine as hell. If it helps my chances, I'll join the cartel. J.Lo's booty is moving some weight. Stick your face in there and you might suffocate. Shakira, please don't be shy. She's telling the truth cause those hips don't lie. But I'll need some good luck or buena fortuna with Congresswoman Ana Paulina Luna. Love big booty Latinas. Boy Bonita, filling out arenas. AOC acting like she's never seen us. Don't you know she makes the best margaritas?
Look at that booty on AOC.
Big ass.
Yeah.
Look at that big juicy
creepy guy who hassled her on the steps of the Capitol.
You look very beautiful in that dress. You look very sexy. Look at that booty on AOC. That's my favorite big booty Latina.
Oh my god,
That's great.
That was great.
Are there any other?
I like that you guys.
I tweeted.
I like that you guys didn't bother to get up and do anything for the whole rap. You just sat down for it. You know, like you didn't even bother to do like the sidewalk.
Minimum
No, because I just put that
Low
together.
effort.
I filmed that and did that. Jimmy actually is like editing it. I just was so sick. We filmed that song months ago, so I just put that. I edited that, and so yeah.
You did that. That was a good edit. I loved all the AOC stuff. I was like, this is hilarious.
Yeah. Well, I mean, me, and then I added a lot of it, and then I also have this girl Lisa that kind of helps me a little bit, but we put it like, I forgot to add subtitles though. I'm an idiot.
Subtitles would help.
I love how you're like, she used to be a bartender. Like
We're gonna repost it on YouTube with the good clips.
Paul Gibbs says no crip walk. Yeah, like you didn't even bother to get in front of a sporty car with a bunch of chicks around you or anything. Like you guys, that was the lowest effort. Yeah,
minimum effort. It's fine.
Great job.
That's
on
kind of the point. Yeah. So yeah, just really phoning it in. Hello, lazy. That's me. No.
It was a funny song though.
It was.
You really do need to go run into AOC again. That way you can.
That's what I'm saying, Anna. I gotta go do it. And it's not as easy as it sounds.
It was like a year since you ran into her. You need to go say something nice to her again.
Yeah, no doy. No doy.
Your ladies are waiting, Alex.
Yeah, well, she's married, isn't she? That might be a little tricky.
She married.
She's engaged, but it's annoying because in the Capitol Police always interview me, and that's never fun. Just sir, can we?
Sophia, what's
have
her
a
name?
word with
Sophia
you?
Delgado. Her.
Vergara.
Is that what her name is? I read that she got divorced like last week.
Yeah.
from
It's
the
because
guy from
Joe Mangala or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's because he wanted to have babies, and then her ex-husband, they sued each other in court over her embryos, and like I guess he like wanted to own them. Yeah.
What?
So she had kind of a fear of having a kid or something. So I guess they broke up. So he just wants to date some younger girl. He wants to do a Pearl Davis, as they call it. Pearly things.
Pearly things. Man, Pearly Things was going on like her and Melanie Mack today on Twitter.
They were jawing at each other. I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm. And Melanie was trending for like a good
She
bit.
was, yeah. Her and
Joan Piers
Aliens.
Morgan.
Yeah. Yeah, aliens. Did you see that video that I commented on that like people were going crazy about that woman with a dress?
Woman dress?
The influencer lady at the theater that wore the revealing dress.
Oh, at the movie theater.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
slutty dress.
Fire.
Yeah, with the big, the big derriere.
What do you guys think of that? Do you think that that's like super like inappropriate?
Yep.
I haven't seen it. Let me.
It's inappropriate. It's inappropriate because she's smoking fucking hot. Like, yeah, we definitely want to give her a pass, but I don't want to go up there the next day and see fucking Lizzo wearing the same thing. So yeah, it's inappropriate.
Oh, well, to be fair to that lady, wasn't she at Comic-Con?
Was that a Comic-Con thing?
No, this one's at the theater.
I know. I think she went to the theater straight from Comic-Con, which is why she was dressed like that.
No, I don't think
Oh,
so
that was a
because I went to her
cosplay?
Instagram and her Instagram is like full of.
I didn't think it was
she's
a
got
cosplay.
another.
It looked like a
she's got
nice
another
dress.
video like that, like in the same dress but in a different color.
I saw a girl that looked almost exactly like her at Comic-Con because I went to the movies from Comic-Con and I was still dressed up in my Barbie outfit.
Yeah.
So she
I don't know.
probably went straight from Comic-Con to the movie theater, and that's
I don't
why
know. That's a really nice dress to be. I don't see that as a cosplay. I don't know. Maybe it just looks
I
like
think
really
she's
good.
just a freak.
I don't
I think
think
she's
she's
a
cosplay.
freak. Her
Yeah.
OnlyFans models just wants
She's
to. kinda
definitely OnlyFans because I tracked her down. She's an Instagram model / influencer, and she's.
Do you have her Insta, Nina?
Yeah, I do.
Send it in the private
If
chat.
I was there, I'd give her a good what for
Mm.
with my.
She has a video of herself walking in the same dress on Instagram, but like a different color, and she's Brazilian, and nobody cares in
That
Brazil
makes
to dress
sense.
like this.
No, yeah, they invented the thong, so they're very into that.
Can we show the picture so chat knows what the hell we're talking about?
Yeah. I only found it like a Nina's thumbnail, but
I could pull it up if you want to see the video.
Yeah, please. do.
worse. See,
it's in all over my mentions because I was like,
Mm.
who cares? And everyone was like, think of the children. And I was
Disgusting.
if you live in California, you can legally walk around naked in like Berkeley and Chino and stuff like that in San Francisco. So I don't know. This is
you could do the same thing in Vancouver. Like public nudity is not a big deal. Nobody cares. Well, it's toplessness, not like you can't put your bottom.
I mean, she is completely covered. You can just tell she's not wearing underwear.
Yeah. No, but she is wearing underwear. That's the other thing. I went and did some research and I saw another video where she's got like those very small thongs that are skin colored. Like
So it looks like she's naked, the nude thong, as we call that.
Oh yeah, I almost see what looks like a tan line there. Yeah.
yeah, that's her.
Okay.
That's the line for her thong. So yeah, people are freaking out over this.
Who cares?
I bet she can squat a lot. Do you think?
Think
she's
of
in
the
gym?
children, Anna.
You
The
know
children in that theater.
I bet all of the people complaining about her are fat and ugly.
Probably.
Okay, pearly things. Everybody's pearly things tonight. What the heck? All right, well.
Oh, is Pearl mad about it?
No, I'm just kidding. I feel like she's so anti-woman. She's like an anti-woman, sphere.
Well, she knows
It's
what
like
to say to
Pearl
get
Manosphere.
her attention. Okay, so this is the wonderful woman's Instagram. If you guys have Instagram, she doesn't really need help getting subscribers, but or followers. Oh god, I'm so worried about that. Oh yeah, so she definitely
she might need my help.
she goes to the gym a lot. It looks like
none of this stuff is gonna make your like. It's not bad for YouTube or anything. Like, there's no nudity. on this one.
Look, she likes art. She gets face paint.
I'll
She's
paint her face.
Brazilian.
Yeah.
She has a real natural
Happily.
appearance.
Yet there was one of the videos, Anna.
What is that one? Stop. What?
She's doing those leg
Come
thrusts.
on. Look at that. Look at
She's
her. in
doing
that.
leg thrusts.
Give me a
You like
break.
seeing
And
the
that-
finished
Look at
work,
that.
don't
Look
you?
at that. Look at that spread eagle like that.
She's doing side thrusts. You have to work
Good for
out
her.
those things.
Good for her. Okay, I gotta go to bed. I'm so tired.
Is what she was wearing at that movie theater was the most conservative thing we've seen her in so far.
Yeah, shit. That's really
I
the
know,
truth.
that's
That
what
is
she
like
got in trouble
conservative
for,
for her.
Oh, look at this cuck.
What?
What?
Look at that
That
cuck.
guy.
Right there. Yeah.
Click that guy. See if he has a
I think that's her
profile.
husband or something.
Yeah, fuck that dude.
Oh yeah, 7 years later.
Yeah, because like if you scroll up, they're like in Paris together in another photo.
She looks like she was literally built with like power tools, like saws and knives and like plastic.
Look, she's at the beach. How nice.
There's a
Yeah.
video of her at the beach, and there's like kids screaming in the background, and I'm like, what about those kids? Like, are they getting scarred because they're at the beach and they see this woman? And they're like, oh my god, a woman in a bikini.
Yeah.
God forbid.
Well, yeah, I stand by what I say. What she wore to the movie theater was the most conservative thing we've seen her in.
Wait,
somebody-
okay, you
somebody in
missed.
the
Okay, you
chat-
missed it.
Real
Go
quick.
Hmm.
No, you
What?
say it first, go. You go first. I was going to say somebody in the chat said Alex has to go to bed. Well, that was the joke because she's so. I do need to go to bed, but because she's so hot, I need to go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna jerk off.
You're gonna go feed the
No,
ducks. is what you're
no.
gonna
Sorry,
do.
but go ahead. I just want to get that joke out of the way. I apologize, Nina.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, so wait, like if you go back to her Instagram, Anna, like this is hold on, I'll share it. But this is the same dress. Like this is the same dress that she wore to the theater, but it's in pink. And she's just like hanging out. And then see here, do you see how she's wearing that? You can see
Her
she's wearing a
buttock?
thong.
This is all here.
There's a little tiny string here. She's wearing a thong. Because people are like freaking
don't-
out.
She shows more skin in a bikini, so I don't see what the problem is.
Because there's children at the theater, Anna. Oh my God.
No, because there's butt sweat going into the theater seat. Like, it's fucking gross. And
Not
you
just
guys are
butt sweat.
encouraging this broad, and then you're going to get some fat tubbler doing the exact same
The
thing.
fatties are
And then
doing it
I'm going to
anyway.
tell you, I'm going to
fatties
tell
are
you
doing it
exactly what
anyway,
you're saying
John.
about her. Whoa, it's okay. She's got
No, John,
transparent
no, see,
underwear
you're
on.
incorrect. You're incorrect because the fatties are doing it anyway. We might as well.
No,
get
we should stop them
the
all.
Good ladies.
We stop
out
them
there.
all.
Look at the kitten. What's her name?
Lucky.
Oh.
She's a star, but she cries,
How
cries,
many
cries.
cats do you have
from
now?
the lonely. Don't worry about it. 19.
Did not
soon about
expect
to be
you to
20.
know that Britney Spears song, Alex.
She's a star, but she cries, cries, cries from the lonely. Hot,
Isn't
stinking
Britney
winter
single
nights.
right now?
Britney Spears.
There's a
No,
video of
she's
a dog. Yeah, but
Oh.
did you, oh, she is.
No,
I didn't know that.
Brittany Venti? No, she's not single.
Britney Spears. And there's a dog. There's a picture of a dog like sniffing her. No, what area?
Asshole?
Lady area.
Britney
Close. Yeah,
Spears is
she's
going
in
out
a
with a
squat
Persian
position.
dude.
No, she's married to a Persian dude, Britney Spears.
Yeah.
Good for her.
And he's
Good
like
for her.
25, which is funny.
Okay, I took the cold cough medicine, and so yeah, I'm tired.
Are you
I
getting
gotta go
tired?
to bed, guys.
Well, Alex, before you go, I wanted to show you something. So our friend John here, he just launched a campaign. And next time you do your show, if you could tell everyone to go check out this awesome comic called Godlike
You don't
on
have to do that.
Indiegogo.
Yeah, well, this is tonight's about me, so that you would even ask is just an insult. So no, I mean,
But
I
everyone,
actually might report this. Will you send me the link so I can go report this real quick for hate?
oh,
speech?
okay, here you go. Here's the link.
Oh, look, red. Oh, so that's Soviet Union-esque, Nazi-esque, and vibes. Yeah, a blocked. I'm going to report that. So please do send me that link. Thank you, John. I apologize for having to do that, but it's my social responsibility to make sure that the streets and the internet are clean for young children. So similar to busting her balls about the dress, I gotta copyright, and does look proprietary of somebody else's, so I might copyright strike it just preemptively just to try to.
Yeah, it's proprietary. Mark Gormley, the power post.
Well, that's what I'm saying, and so we're just gonna get the court involved before we can just so things don't get a little too far ahead if something is a little off kilter, as we call it in the legal business. So
excellent. Look forward to that.
Yeah,
guys, go back. Godlike 46,000 raised. We're at like 300K total on this thing. So thank you for your support. Keep backing it. They'll be delivered, I think, by November, or in November is our expected delivery date. So it's not that far away, and it's the greatest comic book of our times, written and drawn by me, John.
And everyone also go and subscribe to Prime Time with Alex Stein. Let me get that pulled up for
more importantly.
No, $46,000. I mean, can I borrow $2,500 from you?
No.
What? Are you serious? But you have 46,000. You can't loan me 2,500. You're kidding me.
Oh, I got. I don't know.
Okay, all right.
Human traffickers to
just
pay.
Venmo me $1,500. I'll get you back. Don't worry.
If you can get him AOC's number, he might talk. But
yeah.
Luckily, I'm not destitute.
But everyone,
I am going to be if these people don't go like and subscribe. Guys, go 1,000 of you. You guys could put it to 179. Everybody, go do it right now. See if we can make it 179. Let me see YouTube Studio. How many people are subscribed? Let's see how far we are. Come on, make it say 179, folks. Oh crap!
Go over and subscribe to Alex's channel. Get it
right
up
now.
Hopefully, we can get it up to 180. That would be cool.
Yeah, 2K. I mean, come on, that would be insane if we did that.
Yeah, there's not 2K people here, but hopefully you get to 180.
There you go. Learn the math, right? Guys, if you enjoy the Jack Show, you might as well go support our friend Alex Stein over there at his channel.
Okay, somebody just said I'd sub if Anna would read my super chat to Alex before he leaves. Yes, let me get all of the super chats that are directed to Alex. Russell, thanks. Good thing you read Alex's super chats before he left. Well, I just did.
Bam! Wow, look, haters try to hate on that right now.
Oh no, it's 100% just Russell being Russell. Cesaria Japan, thank you. Cool Psylocke, Anna, show Alex and Nina the cartoon character. No, I'm not doing this. We're not cosplaying as that. I'm not even going to entertain that. By Schwartz, thank you for the super chat. Alex, up the ante. Have it your corner. Use bacon fat instead of Vaseline, or maybe just do it for a pre-fight skit. Oh.
Maybe, but I probably have to shy away from throwing Haram meats or meat fats at my opponent for the time being.
200 Watt Studio says, Alex, what happened to your girlfriend? Well, they broke up, and you know what? Alex is on to better things now.
Yeah, no,
you were about to say that they're both on to better things.
I was, and then I corrected myself. My beautiful twisted faggotry. Thanks for that. If you would have trained with Sam, you'd be victorious right now.
If I would have trained with Sam, yeah, maybe I would have gotten not canceled. But I mean, I got canceled. Cancel culture wins again, folks. I'm the victim.
Russell Hall, Fate is telling Alex it's time to go full skinhead. No.
Wait, see, I thought okay, when you said you broke up, I thought, and you were talking about pearly things, I thought you traded for a younger model or something. I was confused.
No, I was just no relation. She just was on Piers Morgan. I'm just trolling. I don't really like. I mean, I don't hate pearly things, but she's annoying.
She was on Piers Morgan. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. We watched some of the clips. Slagless saying Alex almost sounds as down as he did when he realized he did a gig at Ethan Ralph's bowling alley show.
That show though we got swatted. I'm happy I was there. It was in the Gunt lore of Ethan Ralph. He's really a wild guy. It spiraled, but It was an event for the ages. And my buddy Cassidy Campbell, who had no idea who he was and was there, and like it still haunts Cassidy. It was almost kind of like a troll on Cassidy to bring him there. So yeah, it'll live in infamy. So you're still talking about it. So yeah, it was a night to remember, as we say.
I think I got all of the one. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Quarter jab Johnny. Thanks for Anna dressed up like a berry pomegranate Mio. Alex, sounds like you have too many things going on. Trim some of the fat and focus. Big pimpin' fun show with Anomaly, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, I got a lot going on. I'm a pimp on a blimp, guys. That's how I do this. So you can't slow down a pimp on a blimp. That's just one speed, full speed. So
yeah, he's been trimming the fat. He's down 25 pounds. His girlfriend dumped him. You know, in his new prime.
It was mutual.
In his new prime.
Yes.
It was mutual. You know what? You're on to bigger and better things, Alex.
Well, you know, there's a lot of girls out there. The jealousy was kind of getting in the way of a lot of our friendship.
On your end or her end?
Both. I mean, kind of. Well, I mean, she was really jealous, and then it just wasn't good. Long story I don't want to get into. So, but these hoes, they're in my DMs. I can't stop the hoes from being in my DMs. I mean, I'm blessed.
Her loss.
Regard, so, Nina, they're in. Can you believe that hoes are in my DMs?
Yeah, of course. Hoes go everywhere.
Yeah, the big booty Latinas.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are skinny booties. Some of
But
them
hoes be crazy, Alex. Watch out.
I know. That's what I'm telling you. They're all crazy. No offense. I mean, you guys are great, but I mean,
a lot of hoes are crazy. Yeah.
Most of them are. Most of them are, and I'm crazy too. So I mean, what does that say? I mean, so you know,
maybe you're a perfect match.
Well, guys, you know, when life gives you lemons, you got to make lemonade. But you know, I think we've been stuck at 178, 522 this whole stream. I don't even know if we've gained one subscriber.
Alex,
so
what if you went
I
on
appreciate
to, what if you did that fight and your ex-girlfriend showed up on his corner? Would that piss you off?
No, I would be so happy.
How long were you with her for?
That's so good.
Years.
A little under a year.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't that big a deal. She was young. I do have a fear of getting married. If I did want to get married, maybe she would be potentially somebody I would have married. But my parents got divorced. I'm kind of afraid of marriage. Yeah.
Remember when we met in real life at Chrissy's wedding?
Yeah, and you got engaged.
And
after?
the next day I got engaged.
It's because I'm Good Luck Chuck. I'm like what's his name? I can't even think of his name.
Peaches.
Peaches. What's the No, Good Luck Chuck though is the the comedian Dane Cook. I'm like Dane Cook. Did you guys ever see the movie Good Luck Chuck?
No.
A long time
that
ago.
sounds familiar, yeah.
So it's all because of me. So you owe me. So you owe me about I would say probably if John's giving me $1,500, it'd be just kind if you would match that. I mean
Oh my god. There's a couple of super chats that came in for Alex, Anna.
What?
There's a couple super chats that came in for Alex just now.
Okay. We got Barb Rogers, Little Miss Solitaire. She sent a little dog punching. Borg, what's up, dude? Thank you for super chat. Alex, you going to troll the writer's strike? Dress up as Data from Star Trek. Cheer on AI. If you need any counter protesters, I am there. And then
see, that's what I need to do. I need to go there and dress as a robot and be like, I'm going to take your job.
AI.
I'm AI. I'm going to take your job.
You should. That would be fun.
You should do that. That's funny.
No, so Alex, you can come to California. You can go and do that.
We gained a sub. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we can go troll the writer's strike, and then you can go on the Whatever podcast because that's on in California too. So there's a do.
Yes,
that would be fun. Alex should go on the Whatever podcast.
You should go debate Destiny.
Yeah, and I think I'm going to go on the No Jumper podcast too, unless Destiny tries to block that, which I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I got some good stuff in Tim Pool. I got some stuff on the horizon. I'm going to bounce back, guys. I'm just telling you. I'm just really upset about my fight. We got another subscriber. Thank you. Yes, 524.
Two of them.
And then Travis
I'll take it.
Thank you, or Peric, excuse me. Thank you for super chat. Alex, I'll be your big black girlfriend.
See? Well, that Travis, though, sounds like him.
That's already
thank you.
Another subscriber, 3 subscribers.
Oh, yay. Okay, do you want me to pull it back up?
Oh, 526 here. Oh, 527 here. Let me show you.
Go subscribe to Alex's channel. We're trying to get it up. by
Go get it
1,000.
subbed.
There's 1,500 people in the chat right now. Go subscribe to Alex's channel, Prime Time with Alex Stein. Abru, thank you for the member chat. It says just using my free highlighted chat. And then Abru, thank you for gifting 10 memberships to channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's this?
Show my screen. Look at that. 5:30. Look at this, guys. Go subscribe right now. I need you all to subscribe. Look at Anna. You're clenching your teeth. I got to grow this freaking channel, guys. I'm freaking.
At you.
Join this. Look at that.
Hey,
More
hey.
people.
Woo!
Hey, it's going up. It's like a slot machine. Check it. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. Pimp on a blimp.
Here we
Pimp
go.
on a blimp tonight. Now we're going. Oh, now we're going. Finally. Yes, sir.
It's the counter. I swear. Whenever there's a counter on the screen, people are like, "Ooh, I want to be one of the county."
I just posted the link in the chat, so go and hit subscribe.
Oh my gosh, I love you guys. Now I have to stay on all night. No, keep going. I'm just gonna stay here. I mean, look at this. We're almost there, but could you imagine if we? But no, we're not.
People are saying shots every 100 subs. Yeah, but you have to stay subbed. I said if we get to 1,000 likes, John and I will start drinking, and then John jumped the gun.
I'm already drinking.
Yeah. If you, Oh my gosh, this never happens. I have to highlight this. Where is it? Oh my gosh, chat. Hold on. We got a rating, 7 of 9. Anna is greater than John, is greater than Alex, is greater than Cecil, is greater than Kelsey's greater. Oh, I'm sorry, Nia. I'm
all right.
at the front of the centipede. I'm never at the front of the centipede. Ha, John, I win.
That's garbage.
You eyebrowless freak.
Yeah, I disagree with that. Look at it. It's going up. Look at it clicking up. You guys are all. I can't believe this. Finally.
And then, guys, we're 2 likes away from 1,000 likes. If we get to 1,000 likes, we'll start
It
drinking.
went down. Look at the haters going down. Oh my gosh, it's like a slot machine. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're back up.
There you go.
Go up. Go up. Go up.
This is hilarious.
Pimp on a blimp.
Spike and Madness said 1K drink.
All right, I'm gonna go get something to drink, and if it goes up by 100, I guess, just drink as it keeps going up. So I'll be right back. John, you're in charge.
Wow, look at it.
Where's
wow.
Shit.
Tampa.
Yeah, Jay Hingle says.
Oh my gosh.
People are Jay Hingle says people are unsubbing just to troll.
So,
great.
Cecil's
Great.
in
Let's
Tampa.
See it. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
They have internet in Tampa. He should be here.
Who?
Right?
What?
Cecil. Where is he?
Yeah, he already.
Oh, now they're unsubbing. Oh my gosh. Now they're unsubbing. We're screwed. Go back to subbing.
Yeah, Cecil phoned in earlier, Nina. But he was out on the street making a lot of noise. I think he's going to try to call later on. So. Wodenshot says, John, what's going on in your world? I just started a Rumble. Go over there and
you did?
Rumble. Yeah, because I lost my channel for a week. So
I'm gonna go and sub.
I need to cover this. Just type in what a Rumble and John Malin. That should do it. Yeah.
What was the strike for? Hate speech or misinformation?
No, scamming, spamming, and deceptive practices.
What?
I've seen
I don't understand it at all.
Why? Did you appeal it?
Yeah, I appealed it, and then they came back and said third-party content violation. So I'm like, it's the weirdest thing ever. Like, why wouldn't you just give me that instead of scamming? See, like I started
content.
Well, here's the thing. I everyone's going to Florida for this convention. I've told everyone for 9 months that I'm not going to it. I've been adamant about it. And then because everyone's traveling as of yesterday,
it's going down. It's going down. To turn it back up. Sorry.
I started a stream that said go on the road to Tampa. Everybody was like, "What?" So I did like 10 minutes of just saying how I was going to go to Tampa and take over the entire thing. And then I did like a Rickroll video. Played the little clip Rickroll, and that's it. And later on, when I was doing my outro, I played these video clips. I got my live stream was suspended, and then it wouldn't pop back, and then I got a strike. So
that's so gay. I mean,
I thought when they said scams, I was like, it can't be because I was lying about going to Tampa. But and then they came back with third party content violation. So,
John,
whatever.
Your channel, when I went on there, like there's 2 accounts. So
yeah, I don't understand Rumble yet. Somehow
I'll tell you what to do. When you go to your profile in your settings, you got to hide your profile. There's a check mark. You hide your profile, so it only shows your channel, not your profile.
Okay, so
yeah, I
settings,
need to do that too.
and then
How do I do that? Yeah, I need to do that on
You
Rumble.
go to settings. Hold on. I think it's like account options. Yeah, you go to account options, and it says hide my username from search results.
hide my
gotta
username.
check that.
Okay, and then I hit that
there you
go. Update. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, and then it just shows your channel, not your.
Huh. Okay.
I am back.
Hi, welcome back.
Peaches was watching a movie that had Antonio Banderas in it, and I was like, oh, even though he's old, he's still good looking. Okay.
Okay, it is up, but I'm going to bed. I took some cough medicine earlier. I'm just tired. I'm literally about to pass out. It's
You're
midnight,
fine,
so
Alex. Thank you so much for coming on.
Thanks for coming
yeah,
on.
no, I
Thanks,
really
Alex.
appreciate everybody. Thank you for all the new subs. I really mean that. Sorry, I'm such a Debbie Downer. I'm just this fight. I'm bummed out about this fight, and so I'm just. I'll be back, pimp on a blimp style, very soon. You know, you can't keep a pimp down. All right, you can try to kill me, but you better kill me. Whatever doesn't kill me makes you stronger. So I'm trying to say. All right, I love you guys. Good night.
Good night,
Night.
Alex. Bye.
Aw, he was so like not Alexy. Like he sounded sad.
Sad,
Yeah.
but
Well, his girlfriend ripped his fucking heart out.
I know.
He didn't want to
That's so
admit it, but
sad.
you could tell.
Yeah,
We-
you could tell.
We need to find a girl for Alex, but let's talk
That'll
about
be all right.
right now. So right now, John is at 46,142 with 470 backers. Guys, there's 1,500 people here. Go back John's fucking comic book.
Get it.
Whoa. Guys, if you want to back it, I appreciate it.
Go fucking back now.
Okay, because I'm going to show you guys something. So remember how I was giving Ethan shit because Isom, Eric July's comic, that guy, like, they did not do him any favors, anyone that drew him. Look at the way John drew
on the package is what Anna's getting.
No, not just that, but the ass too. So look, you can see the dude's muscles, his arms, his feet, and his junk and his butt. All in one
at the same
spot.
time. Wow.
Yep. And then hold on, because I noticed this where you had a page that you added, and you can maybe it's up here somewhere, but you can definitely see his butt. And I was like, look at the difference there. Where is it? Oh, right here.
That one. Yeah.
You can it's a tiny, but you can still see the rim light. Whereas in Isom, like they don't do any of that to that guy. And I'm like, this is your hero. Like, show some ass.
Yeah, they don't appreciate an ass.
They don't appreciate the male form. It's very unfortunate. But so if you guys are straight men, well then there's hot women in here. But then also if you're a woman, like there's something for you to look at too.
Well,
yeah, I'm definitely way more interested in the women. I think, John, you draw women exceptionally well. Like it's like,
oh, thank you.
It's just actually like next level how you draw women.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah, it's going to be a great comic book, guys. Might as well go out there and back and get the Ascendant tier that gives you the Godlike main book with the Dale Keown variant cover. Gives you the supplemental book, which has 2 different stories in it. I did the cover for that, and then the Visions 2 book with that Dan Plagle. That's a pinup book, so that's a bunch of comic skate creators that have all drawn their own femme fatales from their series, and they get front and center billing. So this is Goblin Girl from Dan Plagle's book, which happens to be Goblin Girl.
I met Dan at Comic-Con. He was very nice.
Nice. Excellent.
Dan Frega? Is that
no Dan Plagle. Dan Frega's nice too. Yeah.
I met him. I finally met everyone in real life. It was cool. I met Aaron Lepresti, who is freakishly tall. I met Brian Polito. I've already met Billy plenty of times, but I saw Billy. I met Mike in person. I met the infamous Tracer, which was a very awkward meeting, but because he didn't realize who I was, and I was filming, and he was like, I think he was trying to get in my film, and I was like, and to your left you have the Tracer, and he realized who I was and made a face. But it was funny. Minor Zycron says Nina was right. Anna served you guys.
No. He's saying, Nina, I was right.
Oh, I was right. Anna served you guys on the Barbie debate. Anna brought facts, logic, and Lauren. That's why Anna is the queen. Oh, thank you. I don't think it was a debate. I think it was a conversation.
Yeah, it was just a conversation, but it was funny though because I did go look up like President Ken because you said there was like President Ken and like whatever, and I couldn't find President Ken at all. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, so let me grab something fast. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to get to it. Hold on.
I was looking
Gonna be
for that.
stuff falling, so give me a minute.
No worries. The chat is highly entertaining.
Lethal Burrito says, just tuned in. Is Anna trying to be as pretty as Nina with that dye?
What?
Wow, competition.
What dye?
Okay, so Nina, so if it's not gonna be
blow it up.
Okay, hold on. Let me stop screen sharing. Okay, so they don't have it listed as the careers because they come out with specials. So they'll so here's the Star Trek Barbie and Ken. So they'll do it where it's like President Ken and like First Lady Barbie.
Oh, okay.
They don't have it listed as like this is like Ken's job. It's one of these specials that comes out.
Okay. I was like looking for it like on Google to see if I can find like which
you can find it where he's like it'll be like Jackie Kennedy and JFK.
Oh, okay. So it was like a JFK. Okay, all right. That's cool. All right. I didn't know that.
It'll be Barbie, like the Barbie version.
The Barbie brand, but yeah, okay. No, yeah, because because I always had like the generic Kens. But like the only Kens that I had that were like not generic was Prince Philip. Like I just had Prince
They'll
Philip.
have specials where it's like here's Queen Elizabeth II, here's this person.
Right.
They did an entire line of Barbies where it's the Barbies from like here's an Irish princess Barbie, the Portuguese princess Barbie.
Right.
The King and the Queens. So they have those, but they don't have them listed as this is Ken's career. So you have to look at the certain brands and when they do collaborations with like specials. Like here's the Star Wars fashion Barbies. So
Gotcha. I was just wondering because my Ken was always generic and I was like, where the fuck is President Ken? Like I want a President Ken.
I'll see if I can find one, but I have seen it before.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Okay, I got it though. Like, because I did look it up and then there was one, but he looked really weird. And I was like, I don't know if this is it. Like, I don't know if this is the one Anna's talking about.
Barbie nerd. I know.
Yeah.
I know. So I promised John we wouldn't discuss Barbie tonight.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Steve Roberts, thank you for the $50 super chat. I will drink a little bit to that. First, they imprison Mandela, and now they put John in YouTube jail. Hang in there, Wolfman. # Team Malin. Pray for John. Hunger strike. Well,
is he here to hear this?
No. He went to go get something to drink. I just got bit like 3 times by mosquitoes. I'm really irritated by that.
Oh, that sucks. You're going to have to read this to him again when he comes back.
That's fine. It's $50. I'll read it again.
Yeah.
I'll read some up here. Okay, so Bill Tackett, thank you for becoming a new member. Headrock, thank you for the super chat. Hi, Anna, please unblock Tiny Baby Sloth. Thanks. So, man, every time you tell me to unblock someone, they're not blocked on my channel. The one person that has been one of my first mods is DJ Fox, and I was told he was blocked. I haven't seen him, so I believe you, but he doesn't show up on my blocked list. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with YouTube. You can't like just manually type in names. So I don't know what's going on. But I don't know who Tiny Baby Sloth is, but I will look into it. Matt G, thank you for the super chat. Remember, Russell Hall, thanks for remember when you were sending pics to Cecil of infected trans M2F gashes? Which one did you think looks the most like what Barbie is dealing with now? No.
Oh, God.
I wasn't sending that. Captain Chokeout was, and it was horrifying. Rin Weasley, thank you, Anna. You are my hero. You perfectly articulated my problem with the Barbie movie. I loved Barbie and Ken as a kid. They went on dates and adventures. The movie ruined my memories of them. Yeah, I know. It's really frustrating. Apparently, Aiden Paladin feels the same way that I do, so I'm in good company there. Snapper.
Jay Longbone also hated it.
Okay. Jay Longbone. So I always liked Jay, and we did 2 EFAPs together. One of them I was like deathly ill and dying on the floor. But so I'm kind of sad because my like stalkers posted one of my videos and they're like, Anna is like something with Henry Cavill. And then I tried to explain to her that I'm like, just ignore that person. That's one of my stalker trolls. And then she unfollowed me and I was like, and she didn't respond to me. And I was so sad because I really like her. And that I was like, all right, well, whatever. I can't make everyone like me.
Oh, it's a misunderstanding. I'm sure she'll like.
I know, but she didn't respond to me. And then recently, though, she did refollow me back. And I had to let her know that one of our mutual friends was back on Twitter and they were asking if I could get them in contact. And I was like, I don't know, because she didn't respond to my last message, but she followed me back. So I was like,
well,
okay.
that's good progress. I need to get her on a show because I've never really talked to her. We only follow each other on Twitter.
Simcast. I wanted to invite her on J.A.C.K Show, but I was like, I'm not. She unfollowed me and she didn't respond to me. So I was like, I'm not going to bother her. But I really like Jay Longbone, so that's cool that she didn't. She didn't like Barbie either. She understands.
I saw her, like, the only reason I know is because I saw because she live tweets stuff when she watches stuff. So she was live tweeting that, like, the things she like didn't like about Barbie, which was basically everything. Because she was like just going off like, you know, fuck this movie. It was pretty good.
Okay. Laserbeam Hawkins, you look great tonight, Anna. Psylocke is a favorite. Looking forward to your calendar. Hail Wolfgang, hail CG, back godlike. Well, thank you. I had so much photo shoot. John, you got a $50 super chat in your honor.
Yeah. Oh, awesome.
I'm gonna read it to you. Usually it's just Steve Roberts saying hi to me, but Steve Roberts says, first they imprisoned Mandela, and now they put John in YouTube jail. Hang in there, Wolfman.
Yeah.
Team Malin. Hashtag pray for John. Hashtag hunger strike.
Hell yeah.
Wolf
Seth, I'm
milk.
eating a sandwich right now.
Oh, okay.
Hunger strike right after.
Okay. God, these mosquito bites are killing me. Chris Gore. What's up, Chris? Thanks for the 20. We're at the Marriott pool. Where are you? I am in my shed.
She's in her house. Look.
Are you guys still in San Diego, Mofo? What is going on? You guys are probably having fun. What's up, Chris? Welcome to the J.A.C.K Show stream. DJ Fox, I'm here. I'm a mod. I've never been blocked. Oh my gosh, you're here. Okay, so who is the other one then? They have it's Snoopy in his profile picture. Oh, hey, we got another guest. Welcome, Major.
Hey, it's Choke Out.
Hey everyone, how are you?
What are you doing, man?
Just got to Heathrow.
Yeah, I was like, are you at the airport?
Yeah.
For what?
Huh?
For what?
I was in Tampa.
I thought you weren't going to Tampa.
No, I had to go there to drop my kid off.
King of lies. Wait, are you going home right now? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just going to see my parents and stuff. Just literally in the airport now. But just as I left, everyone was getting there. Huh?
Why didn't you stay and party with everyone?
Because all the drama kicked off, so I cancelled my flights and stuff. And then when it all got sorted out, I couldn't rearrange all the cover for like the dogs and stuff. So just
it's for the best.
A little there.
Plus, John weren't going to be there, so I didn't have anyone to hold hands with.
Aw, how gay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No me, no Cecil. Oh wait, no.
I saw Cecil was hitting on some tall bird in a bar.
Was he?
Oh,
apparently so.
Oh, so wait, you got to see him, or you saw him later?
No, I saw a photo.
I saw a photo.
But
what she look like?
Listen, I'm gonna hop back on shortly. I've just got to go through customs and stuff.
Okay, all right.
See you later. Bye, guys.
Bye. He's so happy all the time.
I know.
Snafu, thank you, Mr. Red. Who's the cute babe? That is Nina. Say hi, Nina.
Hi, hello.
I think I read. Oh no, I didn't. Laser Beam Hawkins, thank you, Mr. Red. You look great tonight, Anna. Psylocke is a fave. Looking forward to your calendar. Hail Wolf King. Hail CG. Back godlike.
Hail.
Yes, back John Malin's godlike. The link is in the description. Chris Topher, thank you for the super chat. I agree, Anna. These people ruined the color purple. What?
Oh no.
That's John Dooku, thank you for the super chat. John, what's your Rumble so I can follow you? And please re-upload that stream. I started it late and it got blocked as I was watching. So John doesn't have the stream, and apparently it didn't get saved. So R.I.P.
Yeah, my Rumble is John Malin. It should be.
It is. It's one word though, guys.
Oh,
One word.
One word. John
Yeah.
Malin. Does that matter?
Yes, because I searched it with space and it didn't come up at all.
Yeah,
And
it said it said I couldn't use spaces in my title, so I was just like, okay.
just FYI. By the way, EVS is in the chat.
What's up,
Hang out with us.
Yeah,
Uncle
leave them.
P.
He has the link.
He always has the link. Oh shit, Steve Giblin is not a mod on my channel. Steve, I'm making you a mod because my other mods are complaining I don't have enough mods tonight. So there we go. Okay. Christopher, thanks for John. Play the godlike Hitler clip for Anna right now. No. Headrock, thank you for not enough mods in the chat. Please pick carefully. I just did. J Bama fan, thank you for Karma's a bitch, right, John? I'm going to Tampa. Ha.
Got me.
So Nina, when we were live last night, John did a stream where he said, I'm actually going to Tampa. I've been trolling all of you saying I'm not going. I got a booth. I'm going to be there and I'm going to destroy all of your guys' already planned plans. And then the karma was he was lying and trolling everyone. And then his channel got in trouble.
Oh no.
From YouTube for like a week.
So what's going on in Tampa? Like,
They're all at a con partying without
Comic
us.
convention. Comic convention.
Comic convention. Okay. Like, is it called a Tampa Comic Convention?
I think so, but Tampa Bay Comic Con or something like that.
Oh, okay.
But a whole bunch of comic skaters are going there. Like it's the biggest comic skate meetup yet.
I thought like Ethan was making one. Weren't you guys gonna do like a comic skate?
Yeah,
one?
for the fans fest.
For the fans, yeah.
Last I heard, that's planned for March of next year.
Oh,
but that would be a much smaller thing. That's not like a full on. As far as I know, they're planning a much smaller thing. So
okay.
Movie says I'm making him hungry. Sorry, I'm done with my sandwich now.
Mm.
I just need a drink. Then I'll turn my camera back on.
Gek812 things. How's Kelsey going there? Cecil looking after them? I don't know. Kelsey was allegedly going, but I have yet to see him. Kevin Dorr, thank you. John, when you get Rumb up, tweet out the link for it. He did tweet out the link for his stream, so you should be able to find his channel that way because he streamed right before the Jack show.
Yeah, I'm so confused. Or I'd share one right now, but I don't know what I'm going to give you a link to. I don't know.
I'll find it for you.
Yeah, so just type in John Malin, apparently one word, and you'll find it. Like, it shows I have 2 different sets of subscribers. Like, I don't get this, man.
It's because Rumble is annoying, and you have like one profile, but you also have a channel according to that profile because you can have different channels. So that's why.
Oh, so I could have like a comic book channel and okay.
Yes. Like if you're playing video games, you can have like a video game channel and you can have a comic book channel. And,
here
like,
is John Malin. You got
yeah. See, that's weird because that says 105 followers, but I guess on my profile one I have 145 followers right now. No, 185 followers right now.
Yeah, because so what you want to do is the one for your channel, you want to change the picture of that to the one that is actually your channel. Because I don't know which one I'm on right now.
Not his channel. I know I'm okay. Let me find it.
Like this one is what I'm on right now. But if I go on the other one, that's the one that has your video.
Okay, yeah, this is the one I think I'd like people to be on. 190 followers, nice little image there.
Yeah,
Like,
Can you copy that and put it in the private chat
yeah,
so I can
send that link to people, right?
I
Are they going to
think
see my videos if I stream? If I hit that little go live video from that window, they're going to see the stream, right?
Yeah, you should be able to. Here.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in the private chat.
Yeah, I hate the idea
You
that
can
my
also like
followers are
get
being
your
split.
own link. Like if you go through this Rumble settings, like you can get the one that says like John Malin. Like you can get special ones.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, that's what I need.
Here is John's link, everyone.
Yes, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, and hopefully some of the people from Tampa Bay call in or StreamYard into that, like maybe Cecil, whomever. And then I'm going to do another one on Saturday, just kind of hanging out and seeing what kind of news we can get. We'll go through like Twitter feeds, whatever.
7 of 9 says he doesn't have a wrench, but he has a copy.
Yeah, and that's weird because a Rumble, I don't know, like they don't have moderators, and just everybody can post links in your chat.
Well,
I'm
and
like,
yeah, it's so stupid. You can put like apparently you can make Rumble like mods because they have a whole section of where you can put mods and stuff like that. But it's really stupid because I have people like putting random links in the thing. I don't know. It's really dumb.
Yeah,
I still have to teach
you
Anna
can't-
how to simulcast. So
You can't stop people from posting random links in there.
you
or-
can like I mean you can delete it. I think.
Yeah, that's
I'm
too
not
much
really
work,
sure how you. Yeah, I don't know how you do it like live. I have no idea. People are weird on Rumble.
Okay, all right. Well, that's enough techno babble.
Sorry guys. Sorry chat.
Right.
But I appreciate the help. Yeah.
Caution time. Things right. John, is there somewhere I can watch your downfall parodies? Are they on YouTube?
Not anymore. Shit, man. Matter of fact, I don't know. I should probably private almost all of my streams because God knows when I played one of those last.
Just don't delete them.
Yeah, just don't delete your streams. Gek8112 thanks. The Pearly Girl's weird grifter, not legit. Well, no, she's smart because she just doesn't care. I was explaining this to Brittany about like all of the manosphere people. They don't give two shits about the stuff that they're saying. They're literally just people that are trying to grow audiences that will say whatever they need to make money.
Yeah, that's why they're called grifters, Anna. That's
Yeah, I know, but it's like the guy that hosts whatever podcast. He's literally just like Jerry Springer. He just sits there and lets his audience be as crazy as possible so he can
make
money and grow popular. So it's like they don't really believe any of that's what Pearl does. She doesn't believe any of the things that she's saying. She just saw that Fresh and Fit was popular and is just copying their content.
And Andrew Tate, like she's like that's why everybody calls her like the female Andrew Tate.
Oh, disavow Russell. Oh my God. Thank you for super chat.
Wow, Russell.
Serious man. Thanks for I'm enjoying the J.A.C.K Show. Oh, thanks for Fate is telling Alex it's time to go full skinhead. No.
My goodness, Russell.
I know.
Jesus.
Gek812 thanks for to explain. P says what she thinks guys want to hear. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
No, she says she says what she knows people will click on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, thanks for that. Should keep track of how many subs he gets tonight. We tried. Russell, thanks for chat. The Jack Show is consistently late. Exactly. We like to keep things consistent. My beautiful dark twisted faggotry. Thanks for chat. If you would have trained with Sam, you'd be victorious. You know what to do. Thanks for Alex. What happened to your girlfriend?
She died.
Yeah, there we go. Russell, thanks for being attached to a girl is the whole point.
Oh my God.
Let's see. I think I read this one. SSR Japan. I read this one. Count Dugu. They Cecil ruining his ruining his brand with this no mask shit. I agree.
Agreed.
Russell, thanks for look up C string. I don't want to. Christopher. I help paint the dress lady. I do amateur body shots. Okay. Russell, thanks. Good. You read Alex super chats before he left. I did. I went back and I read them.
Yeah, you made a good effort. Proud of you.
Quarter Jap Johnny thinks Anna dressed up like Barry Pomegranate. I read this one. Barb Rogers read that one. Read this one. What is? Oh no! Don't put. Christopher, thanks. 1,000 likes, and the ladies have a wardrobe malfunction. I had one earlier, which I didn't realize until I posted the video. So it's out there.
I read this one.
Thank you, super chat. Nina, I was right. Oh, I read that one. Russell Hall, thanks, chat. Why doesn't Goblin Girl's curtains match her drape? What?
That's a question for John, I think.
It's not my character. I don't know. Did it not?
Mm.
Or is
I
her
didn't
curtain?
pay attention to the carpet.
Or is there?
Oh, okay. Let me.
I was paying attention to those massive bazongas that she's
Yeah.
got. Like I was like, that's
Well, she
all I
is
could see.
No, it's fine. She's wearing all red. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's fine.
it
What
seems
if
like they.
what if you
match.
colored it green though?
I know. That'd be a little
crazy.
much.
Yeah.
Well, everyone, go and back John's campaign. I will put the link in the chat. Again, it is in the description, so you guys can go and click on it. Check it out. John is at $46,142 with 470 backers. 22 days left. Let's do a refresh. Hey, look at that. $200.
Wow. Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
Kelsey said we can't raise any money on Jack Show. He said I don't make a dime.
Well, that's because we didn't promote it. You know what?
I didn't sell any books. Like that's what he was saying.
Oh
about
my
his
God.
book.
So the other day, Cecil was like, oh, come on Tuesdays with Cecil, because I didn't realize that my campaign was closing this week. And he's like, come on Tuesdays with Cecil. We'll show your calendar. He didn't talk about it until right before we ended the stream. To be fair, I didn't talk about it either. But what's this? Cecil and
Narwhal
Narwhal.
posted it. Yeah.
Is Narwhal tall?
Look at how little Cecil is.
Yeah, Cecil looks really little compared to Narwhal.
going
Like,
on
Narwhal
here?
looks like his big brother or something. Like,
Yeah, like Cecil works out. He's jacked. Why does he look like a child next to Narwhal?
Doesn't it look like one of those face app things where there's the parent with the baby and it switches their faces? And so it put the baby's face on where Cecil is the baby and where Narwhal is the dad, but then they switch the old man with the baby's head.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I don't understand why this, like, the optical illusion in this is just weird. Like, it's like a weird angle or something. It just looks so
And Narwhal looks like a toddler.
No, because Narwhal's doing the right thing. Here's the problem: is that when you're a tall person, what happens is short people, when they do selfies, they hold it in a way that they want you to have to get into an awkward pose. Like now you look hunched over, you look deformed, so that way they look better and you look like a fucking monster. What it looks like happening here is Narwhal might have a height on him, and he said, I'm not playing your fucking game, Cecil. So he just stood up tall, forcing the camera to adjust, which makes the short guy look short.
I think you're onto something here.
They do it all the time. I'm not that tall, but I'm tall enough that I know when people are holding up a selfie thing, they hold it to where you're getting cropped out, and then they're doing it because they want you to lean into the camera, so they don't look like little people, but they are little people.
Makes sense.
Does Faye do this to you all the time, John?
No, Faye's not that short. She's 5'10". She puts her heels on same height.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she is make-believe, so I guess it would make sense for you to imagine someone, is your height.
Here's another one with another familiar face.
Yeah, Shane Davis.
Look how little Cecil is. Oh my God. Look at Patrick behind Cecil's head.
Dude, nothing is making Shane more happy right now than realizing that he's significantly taller than Cecil. Like, Shane was so happy when Cecil doxed himself at the wedding. Because the first thing he did was he put on an app that made him bald and with a beard, and he's like, I'm Cecil. It gave him a lot of courage. Like, he was always a little bit scared of Cecil, but once he was revealed to be a short, bald, elderly man, like, Shane jumped on it.
This is the happiest I've ever seen Shane.
He is happy
I
right
don't
now.
think I've ever seen
He's
him.
like, look at this freak. That's what he's thinking. Look at this freak.
No, Cecil really is Dopey from the Seven Dwarves because he's retarded, he's short, and he's bald, and he's always smiling.
Oh my god.
And he's always hanging around like pretty princess like women, like when he comes on Simcast, and he's like, I'm Dopey. And like when Snow White, like
you should cosplay as Snow White, and he should go as like freaking Dopey. That'd be hilarious.
Snow White, because I think that would be tremendously funnier. Because Cecil is always, you notice, ever since he's like, this girl knows porn stars, he follows Chrissy around to every show she's on so he can meet all the porn stars.
Yeah,
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, didn't you see?
Yeah.
Now
No, I remember the Holly Hendricks thing.
Exactly. Now he's going on like Wet Spot all the time. He's always over at the Compound Media Place because there's always porn stars there, and Cecil's there like Dopey the Dwarf, being like, he's like, I'm cute and lovable. You can rub my bald head, just like Dopey from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I'm telling you.
Oh my god.
No, he is cute and lovable when the mask is on, because it's like a blank slate and all it is personality. But once the mask is off, you see him for what he is, and it's a horror show. We've warned people.
The magic is gone. The magic is gone because he took off the mask. Like there was something magical about him, and now it's like you're just like an average bald dude. Okay.
It's like when Kiss took off their makeup and everyone saw their old,
exactly,
ugly dudes. Like none of them were attractive dudes.
Which is why they were makeup. A poor cunt. Thank you, super chat. Is Cecil unemployed because of Peter Dinklage? Yes, actually. And blame Peter Dinklage. He's the reason why Cecil was not cast in Snow White and Seven Dwarfs. It was his dream. When he was a small child suffering from terminal breast cancer, and he had his make-a-wish. He said, one day I want Disney to remake Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, and so I could be Dopey. And then they found out he was faking his cancer, and his dream did not come true.
Wow.
He is bald. So
yeah.
Pete Callan, thank you, super chat. No offense, but you has need to zip it in.
You hoes is what he's saying. You hoes need to zip it.
All right.
And let Malin speak.
All right. What do you want to talk about, John?
Yeah.
Nothing. I don't know what that was pertaining to, but I appreciate you, Pete.
Oh, I think it's Christopher, thank you, chat. If you're not drawing big, thick, veiny claws, are you even CG?
Cox. Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that.
Are you even CG? Right.
All right, we have another guest. Let me play a clip that he won't get offended by.
Everybody should remember that the camera adds 300 pounds.
Hi, Ethan.
Hi. Oh, I thought it was going to be Cecil.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be Cecil.
Reminding him that he was fat.
No. Ethan doesn't like that I play the Nazi clip, so I stopped.
I've never said anything about that. You can do that if you want to.
Daddy Can't Grape Us All? That was good.
You don't have that one.
Play the rape clip.
I could play the
stop that rape.
I heard right, so I decided to go with that one because it's funny.
Hold on one second. Hi, Nina.
Hi, Uncle E. How are you?
Nice to see you.
It's nice to see you too.
Okay, back to normal.
So here we go.
Have to simp on Nina before we begin the show.
What's up with you tonight, Ethan?
I don't know. I just finished a page of Cyberfrog artwork. That's why I'm here. I don't know why John's here. He didn't finish shit.
Nothing.
But I finished a page, and I just went, I'm going to reward myself by hanging out with my friends.
Can we see the page?
Sure. Hold on a second. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, the supposed page. Can we see it?
Would you doubt me? I mean, why would you doubt me? All right, hold on a second here. There we go. Pull this up.
I want to see a date on it, too.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you're going to see a date on it. I just sent it over to Kyle, so I have to go through my sent messages and pull it up. And I hope you like it. I think I started drawing it on a stream.
Right.
Here is Cyberfrog sitting there, and his lights go on, which means he's got to go fight. And he gets up, and Heather's like, do you hear sirens? And she's like, hey, I want to come with you. Cyberfrog's like, you want to come with me? What are you going to do? She's like, I just want to help. Cyberfrog's like, all right, cool, let's go. And she's like, really? And then boom, they're hopping through the sky. So this is Heather when she's 16 years old.
Aw.
Oh, so it's a flashback?
Yeah, this is 1996.
Mm.
So it's fun. I had a good time. What do you think of that, John?
Yeah, nice. It's good.
Did you even draw tonight, John?
No, nothing
Lazy.
at all. I was in my email. I was paying people money.
So you're the only one here that didn't work today.
No, I was working. Like there's other things that are included in comic book production.
Mm-hmm.
Like paying your people. I did pay out Kelsey. Ugh,
What did Kelsey do?
exactly. That's what I found. Like, what did Kelsey do? No, I did a double page spread for that Visions book with the Dan Plagle cover.
Wait, Ethan, this last campaign, did you guys send me my box yet?
Your
box. Which one? Wreck Planet?
Yeah.
I don't think so. We sent out 48 boxes today.
All right. Well,
we have 2,500 total to do, but we just got started with it.
I want to read my John Malin book.
Oh yeah, Black Riding Hood.
Yeah.
Everyone's excited for that. They want it in time for the awards this year.
Well, it'll be out in September. We'll put that out in September. We're about to go to print on that now. We'll print it in August. We'll put it out in September.
Gotcha.
Excellent.
Well, I'm excited to get my box. Hopefully it's all intact this time. Let's see. Headrock. Thank you, super chat. No, Anna, DJ Close _close. Obviously, you wouldn't find him if you were looking for a different person. Also, Tiny Baby Sloth was blocked recently. What did they do? Okay, well, I didn't block anyone. I will go and check. Okay.
There's so many, so much drama with blocking people on your chat.
There's a rogue mod, and I don't know what the hell happened, but apparently.
Yeah, but also sometimes someone can accidentally get blocked. You know, like even just I'm fearful when I have to close out chat if I put my phone, like if I'm watching a stream, and you got to close out chat to put it in your pocket because I will pull my phone out and it'll be one click away from kicking somebody.
I've done that on Flashcast before, where I'm just lurking and listening to the show, and then all of a sudden accidentally I block someone, and I'm like, no, I have to write in the chat, be like unban, I'm sorry, and yeah, people get mad.
I've done that too, where it's my phone is in my pocket, and then I have to undo it. Jen, thank you for the super chat. Anna, love the new hair color. Thank you. It is my Psylocke wig. You can see it's kind of coming off. I glued it to my head though, so that's going to be a fun experience when the show is over. Barb Rogers, Little Miss Solar Terra, thank you for super chat. Destroyer of Worlds in Barbie World. Oh God. Mike has bad knees. Thank you for the super chat. John, how far into your first Rumble stream do you drop the F slur?
I don't think I did. I only did a quick stream. I was only on there for 30-40 minutes, and is to figure out if it worked, how I was going to get it to work. But I did play my Hitler thing to see if I get any kind of warning for that.
What was weird about that stream that when you went away to go to the bathroom, I started advertising all these crypto scams. It was just a joke. I was just kidding. You went away to go pee, and I was like, "Look at my crypto. It's crypto scam it's crypto scam Skyver." And that's what I was doing while you were peeing.
Oh no!
And then I saw that your stream was taken down for scams and deceptive practices, and I can't help but feel. I can't help but feel like maybe in some way I was responsible. Maybe in some small way, I was responsible for you getting a strike.
Well, that makes sense because you were responsible for my first takedown of 90 days.
Consistency.
Well, partially responsible.
That's how all the best stuff happens. Consistency. So while you were away, you were like, I got to go pee. I'll be back, Ethan. Hold down the fort. I know you don't remember this because you were blind, stinking drunk. But I took over your channel and I was advertising all of these weird crypto scams. And I'm surprised that they punished you for that. They should have punished me, but I guess it's your channel. And so they ended up punishing
makes
you
sense.
for that. It doesn't
Makes
really.
sense.
It's not fair. You know, I'm going to complain on your behalf, John. Hey, Team YouTube, I'm the guilty party.
Yeah.
I'll get right on that, John.
Excellent.
I'm just kidding. I didn't do any of that.
I
I saw spam and deceptive practices. I was like, what the hell did John get up to when I was gone?
Nothing. Nothing out of the ordinary. Same old shit.
YouTube being YouTube. Russell Hall, thank you for super chat. The Brazilian chick was probably wearing a C string. Ew. Russell Hall for another one. I can't believe Cecil let Narwhal touch him. Yeah, it was a little weird looking, wasn't it?
BBS, are you high?
No.
Really?
She's happy.
You just seem like you're on some cookies.
He's high on life. He
Some
just keeps
edibles.
drawing a comic book page. That
Is that
usually
what's
takes
going
him
on?
like a month to do.
I think he's on edibles. I'm
No.
calling it.
No, I swear to God, I'm not on anything at all. I haven't had any liquor or edibles or smoked no dope.
Doom one that
Perfectly
EBS
sober.
will sing Black Boys on the mopeds.
That's
Or
one of my
Canadian.
favorite songs. England's not the home of Madame Rose and something. It's the home of police that kill black boys on mopeds. Sinead O'Connor, rest in peace.
I never heard that one.
Yeah, it was on the same album as Nothing Compares to You. I remember being, like, Nina, this is before you were born. This was 1990. I was a young man. I was 15, 16 years old. That album came out. And my girlfriend gave it to me. And she said, this song, Black Boys on Mopeds. Oh, it's so deep. It's so deep. We got to do something about the police shooting these black kids on mopeds. I'm like, what, help them? No, not help them. We got to stop them from shooting black boys on mopeds. And then she took me to the Sinead O'Connor concert. And I will tell you this, Sinead O'Connor was a bitch. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Rest in
But
peace.
she came out there and she was like, I'm stretched on your grave. And the whole crowd was like, and she's like, hold on, everybody. I cannot sing when you are standing and cheering. I require complete concentration in order to sing and perform for you. So please sit the fuck down and shut your fucking mouth.
Wow, what a bitch.
This was right when she came out, and we couldn't believe it. Like, the whole audience, this is Man Music Center, Philadelphia, whole audience was like stunned.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry, Anna.
Oh no, you're fine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because I just saw a video of her. I don't know, maybe it was on the X today, but it was her and she's old and fat and hanging around her house, and it was supposedly like a week ago before she died.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, yeah, what is it like to know that you ruined your career so completely?
We lost Nina.
We did lose Nina.
She's a closeted, huge Sinead O'Connor
The
fan.
Jack Show's the home of police who kill Greek girls on mopeds.
He's Iranian.
Iranian girls on mopeds. And I love my chat. And that's why Nina's leaving. She don't want to make them aware that there's any such thing as grieving.
Here she is. Well, she's
Nina, come back.
Hi, sorry. I missed the best part of that story. I'm so annoyed. Like, no, my internet froze. Freaking
You're fine.
It's a dumb story. Doesn't matter.
Marcus Ray's thing was about John, get outside. Anna, thank a Vu. Nina, keep the flow. And EBS, you are the godfather. Love all of you and the crew. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
For the super chat.
sweet.
Pete Callan, thanks for honestly, thank you for the super chat. Emerald Eyes 7 Zimi, thanks for I saw Oppenheimer tonight. It was trash. Took me 3 beers and a gummy to get through. If Barbie was rated R, I would have watched that instead. Not gonna lie.
Barbie was rated triple X. I guess I'd watch it, but
And John, did you guys see Oppenheimer?
no. I heard he bombed in Japan though.
Yeah, he did.
I tried to go see it, and I ended up going in to see Oppenheimer, and that was not the same movie at all. Had nothing to do with the developing bombs.
Ooh, Open Heine. Did you see 1 or 2?
There were like, I think it was 2.
Oh yeah, sequels are. Yeah, it was a really good one.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's why I was lost, John, because I didn't see the first one.
I know. Deranged Lunatic, aka DL, thank you for the member chat for 13 months. Anna, your Psylocke cosplay is on fire. Thank you. Let's see if I got any other member chat. Cryptic Comics, thank you for the member chat. Take your live show on the road. Better than skits. Okay. Master Rillians, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. And thank you for another 5 gifted members. Thank you very much. Let's see. 2 Warbet, thank you for being a member for 5 months. If Malin actually wins the centipede, in that centipede. Ew. Nobody
Oh yeah, I guess I could have it worse, right?
Yeah. You could be behind Cecil.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Could have been a lot worse.
Ravenclaw, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Anna, you're looking hot as Psylocke. Thank you.
But also, like, just from the digestion, like, if you're the one eating first, and if I have to eat, I'd rather eat second than third, fourth, fifth. I mean, it's not going to get any better, right?
Omarashi Atara, thank you for a member for 3 months. John, someone reported your channel for the troll.
Maybe, I don't know.
I would guess that is something that somebody would do. But since you did get, that happened to you, let's check out your campaign. So Godlike the Romulus Saga exclusive variant is live now in Indiegogo. It is in the description, but I will put it in the chat again. Go and check it out.
If you never bought a comic book, or even if you have, go buy one. Let this be your first or your 100th.
Pop your cherry with this comic book.
Exactly.
Cash grab, pop my comic book cherry.
Oh, did you ever get it?
Yeah, I did.
Did you like it?
Yeah, she
I
just
did.
she used it to pop her cherry. Like it rolls up.
Oh, John.
Should have been Godlike.
It should have been. You're right.
Well, Godlike came out after.
But everyone knew it was coming out. Everyone knew it was going to happen. It was going to be the greatest thing of all time.
That is true.
Yeah.
John, after you went to the bathroom last night, I took over the microphone. You told me to take over the microphone. And I started saying that we need to plan another January 6th. I went on. I started making plans. I started inviting people and telling people where to meet up, how to break into the Capitol building. I did all that stuff while you were away. And then when you came back, I changed the subject back to, because I mean,
that's funny. Because that could be like, someone could see that as a deceptive practice, like you working against the government on my channel.
Oh wait, no, they're saying January 7th.
January 7th, yeah, it's a sequel.
What did everyone do on January 7th? Just watch repeats of what happened the day before?
Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
Want to apologize if I hurt your channel in any way, John.
I'm sure it had nothing to do with it. I'm sure your schemes and scams and deceptive practices had nothing to do with my scam and
so hard when
practices.
I was like, what happened?
Right.
Pete Callan, thank you. I think every August 6th we should fly a singular plane over Hiroshima as a reminder of. Oh
my God.
Yeah.
For the chat.
I've said that before. An annual, reminder, but with an actual nuclear.
What do you think that they're going to try to remind us about Pearl Harbor?
They better hope we forget.
They should have fireworks shows on the anniversary. Do they do that, or they just do that on the 4th of July here in America?
Yeah, they should do it just in those 2 cities.
Yeah.
Right? That'd be great. Thank you, America, for showing us the way.
Now they're all into anime cat girls.
Yeah, they're all drawing Hello Kitties now.
Yeah.
The weebs.
We showed them. They went from samurais to weebs.
Vicious samurai. to now they're marrying cat girl holograms.
John, that artwork looks really good.
Hey, thanks.
The only problem is there's a fucking ginger in it.
Yeah.
Soulless bastard.
You could get whoever, Ben, to fix that.
I don't know. Ben said he's busy with some frog stuff.
Mm.
I'm like, you better learn how to prioritize your time, Ben.
Yeah.
But I don't know. He doesn't listen. Ben doesn't listen too well.
Mm. I don't know. I still think this one is my favorite because you get everything in it.
Yeah. You get the package, the butt.
You get the back view of it too because he's right here and he's right here.
Yep.
I do think though that you should add.
Your pleasure.
I think you should add the Mark Gormley picture.
Yeah.
For your inspiration.
Yeah. Well, those that know, they know.
It's an inside thing. Pete Callum, thank you for the super chat. I bet Witten could take that entire sword. Oh my goodness. Well,
the sword does grow.
Oh my god. Mini talent.
It's a grower.
Oh yeah, you can see that right here.
Yeah. It's actually in its shortened form right there.
Pete means pull it out of the snow. Witten could pull it out.
It's a grower, not a shower.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys even talked to Witten? Like, when was the last time you talked to her? What's going on
She
with her?
congratulated me on my engagement.
Aw, that's nice.
When I
How's
sent her
she doing?
$50 on OnlyFans.
Oh, she's doing OnlyFans now?
No, I just
No, instead of doing so me and Cecil and John and the rest of the Jack Show, we raised money so she could get a new camera and laptop so she could start an OnlyFans. And now she uses that to take pictures of her baby and her husband.
Wait, she's married?
She got married.
Now she is.
What? Okay, see, that's news. I didn't know.
Yeah,
that she
she's
was
been married for like a year.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now,
okay.
When did that porn video come out of her though? Was that before or after her marriage?
After, but it was taken before.
Yeah, it was probably her.
How come I didn't get to see that? I mean,
her husband.
That's terrible.
He was filming it, and then he did a close up on her butthole.
Oh my god, what is this?
Yeah,
Fuck.
you guys are like, I didn't film it.
I have not seen it, and
I scrutinized it.
That is awful. And she just was allowed to adopt 3 Romanian children, and she's making porno videos for the internet. This is terrible news.
DJ Fox, thank you for being a member for 36 months. You, Ethan, and Cecil should have a show called Ace in the Hole. That's.
I think that was the name of Witten's porn video.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah. Now she wasn't having intercourse. It was just she was, displaying for the camera everything. If you had any questions, they were answered in that video.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any questions about Witten. None.
See if anyone had any doubts on backing Godlike. So right now at 46,365 with 474 backers. 22 days left. Let's do a little refresh and see if this went up at all. Hey, look at that.
Look at that, Kelsey. Money made on the Jack Show.
46,452 with 476 backers.
Do you think Kelsey struck your channel down? I think he did. Remember, you spent the whole stream dunking on Kelsey. He shows up mad as a hatter, like mad as a fucking
Untamed.
Beast. Yeah, seriously. Mad as a hornet. And pissed off at what you're saying. And then he leaves, and then suddenly your channel gets struck for what? Deceptive practices, when all you were doing is talking about what a loser Kelsey is? There's nothing deceptive about anything that you said.
He's laughing all the way to the bank.
Oh my God. It was Kelsey all along.
That makes a lot of sense. And now that's probably why he's not showing up to Tampa Bay.
They're saying Kelsey Judas Shannon. Oh no.
Oof.
Yeah.
I think EVS cracked the case here.
Yeah, I forgot about that whole part. I was kind of focused on the prank part,
Wait, we have an interesting super chat here. $10. Let's. Oh no, that's not the one. I read that one. There's another one that just came in, but it was for John. Okay. Let's see. Adam Carolla has a home improvement podcast called Ace on the House. No, okay, that's not the one either. Where is it? I saw it pop up
regarding Ace in the Hole. Grove. Thank you for that.
No,
it's
it was
caution time.
Yes, caution. There we go. Caution time. Thank you for the 10. John, if you had to be stuck in an elevator for 5 hours with EVS talking about Barbie, Shane telling an endless story, or Cecil talking over you, who would you choose?
Definitely Shane. I can handle Shane telling his endless stories. Like I can just tune that out. Cecil talking over would drive me insane, and even on his Barbie rants, no, I'll go with Shane.
Can you imagine Shane though when he grows older? Because you know how like when you become an old person, you like have endless stories anyway. So Shane's already like that. So like when he becomes like an old person, it's gonna be like
Nina, he doesn't have any stories. That's the whole thing about Shane. He like if he had a story, that would be one thing. He doesn't have any stories. He just has words.
It goes on and on.
John, have you ever like think about like listening to Shane for 1 minute? Can you call up any real story that he's ever told that had a beginning, middle, and an end, and kind of a punchline?
No.
Anything, ever?
Yeah.
The only thing I remember is his. Well, it wasn't a story. It's the thing he wanted the story to be, which was Anna and Henry Cavill in the alley with. You know,
That was good. Yeah. But that was in the beginning when he was fresh and young. He had some good material.
I have
Now,
one. The
he's kind of
Amish.
there.
So the Amish that were cutting the power lines to his house, and then him and Yanzi were moving, and they stole the Amish cats.
It's weird, you know. Maybe Shane has that dickmatism thing going on because like only women can remember anything Shane's ever said, and guys are like,
No, I remember him saying he stole the Amish people's cats, and I was like, why? And he's like, because they were cutting.
That's how he ropes women in with these stories. Like you guys are like, oh man, look at him, he's a bad boy stealing that pussy. Yeah.
No, I don't know why you would steal cats from the Amish. Like that's a weird thing to do, and I was like, why would you steal their cats? And him and Yanzi stole their cats. Let's see. Peek out and make sure that Kelsey was working with Liam and the Jews. Oh my god.
Wow.
Everybody's working against me apparently.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ravenclaw, thanks for that. How's everyone tonight? I still exist as a mod since we're talking about mods. Oh yeah, I had a renegade mod. I don't know what the fuck was going on. But thank you everyone for being here. But let's do a little check. Ethan, can you put your campaign in the private chat so I can pull it up? I've been drinking, so I don't trust myself typing.
Oh man, really? Okay, yeah, sure. Thank you.
Please and thank you. Let's godlike John's comic go and back it because John only does this.
Anna, why don't you promote your calendar? Aren't you closing tonight?
Yeah.
I'm going to. Let me do yours first because it's already pulled up.
I don't think you promoted your calendar at all tonight. And this is like the 10th time I appreciate it, but this is like the 10th time you promoted it. Thank
Here's
you.
my calendar. I have 2 days left. I will be
okay. All right.
out tomorrow on Flashcast.
Oh yeah, Flashcast. That's right.
Because I'm hosting Flashcast this week.
Not tomorrow, Saturday.
Tomorrow is Friday.
Saturday.
No, tomorrow is Saturday.
I'm in California,
It's
so
2
technically
2
tomorrow
a.m.
is Friday.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay, on Saturday, I will be closing out my campaign for Flashcast. If you guys could all make it, I'd really appreciate it. I'm at $82,000 with $95. I have not been good about promoting this because I've been on vacation a lot this summer, but I added my Vampirella cosplay.
That is great.
That's next level, Anna.
This
Like
is
that
not
is.
So this is going to be the cover for the calendar, and I still am waiting on the edit for the page. But
you're gonna make this the actual cover?
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Nice.
So that's that one. I got Barbie, Sailor Mercury, Lilu. Why is it jumping? And Marilyn Monroe.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too.
That's great.
So go and
Big
check
fan.
it out. Let me do a refresh at $82,000 with $95. We'll see if it went up at all. Hey, thank you.
Yay!
Thank you. 710 backers, 82,623. Thank you so much.
Hey,
Let's check
on the Jack Show.
On the Jack Show.
Making money on the Jack Show, Kelsey mentioned. And that explains why Kelsey's not here, as a matter of fact. Like, he knows
Why?
what he did, and then he's like he can't even bother to show up because he's afraid.
This is true. So John is at 46,452 with 476 backers. Let's do a little refresh. Hey,
look at that. We're getting so close. We're going to break that 50. Break that 50 this week, guys. Let's do it.
Yeah, and then I got Ethan's. Look, damn, Ethan puts all of us to shame. 374,977 with 2,736 backers. Congratulations, Ethan.
Thanks very much. Yeah, cool. So the next backer is going to put us over 375. Appreciate it. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you. And by the way, at 400,000, we are going to be adding mouse pads. I know people don't believe this, but it's true.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like a yoga mat for mice.
Ooh, wow, that's a big mouse pad.
It goes with every Red X box. They will receive a mouse pad. This is not the design that's going to be on it, but it's going to be like this.
Wait, Ethan, have you seen those mouse pads that are women's boobs? You should do that with Heather.
You should.
I mean, I guess I could, you know.
Let me find one.
I used to have one of those with the Bleach character, and the boobs rest your wrist on there. It's really nice.
What about a Cyberfrog fleshlight?
Why would anybody want that? That's
it'd be like his frog butthole.
Like,
oh my god!
You can have it be Heather, and then see your wrist rest right on it.
Yeah, if you're going to turn Heather into a whore, why not?
It's not a whore.
It's really nice.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make one for John, but instead of boobs, those are going to be balls, and there's going to be a dick. So every time John is using his mouse, it's going to look like he's jerking off.
You could do this with
Heather.
Heather.
Another dude.
You can do this right here with Heather, Ethan.
Yeah, I know I could. Yeah, it's true.
You should do that.
But the balls are funnier, and making John jerk off a dude. I don't know who it'll be. It'll probably be Cecil.
D-man mousepad.
Oh my god.
That's great.
Yeah, Red Extermination. Somebody please back it and get us to 375. The honeycomb boxes are going out right now, and so a lot of people are saying, "Are you selling them?" No, I'm not. I'm out of them. I'm sold out of them. Don't wait too long. Make sure that you get a red Xbox this time, so that you're not somebody who is going to end up having to pay $1,000 for one secondhand, which is what they're going for already. And thank you. That's all I want to say. Cyberpunk 3.
Death Trout says, "Why doesn't Anna do a boob mouse pad?"
Ooh.
Because I'm not a comic book character.
So what? Make it a photo.
That's weird.
Yeah, it could be
that's
photoreal.
weird.
It's weird.
Photorealistic.
No.
It wouldn't work.
And the more heat that goes from your wrist onto your boobs, like the bikini, starts fading away.
Although, you could make one of the one that Kelsey made of you, like the drawing that he made of you.
Oh, yeah.
You could do that. That would be cute.
That one. Oh, you got a poster?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Everybody's getting, Red Xbox backers are getting an EJ Moore just fold-out poster. They're getting free Salamandroid keychain. All backers are getting the free Salamandroid keychain. Link's trading card. The next is going to be the Red Extermination trading card. Yeah, and look at the art. It's just
really
how
good.
Rich and full and awesome it is.
Ben did incredible, man. Kyle, incredible.
Why'd you say Ben on accident? That's weird.
I don't know. Slip of the tongue.
Yeah.
What's this?
Really good work.
If you read Wreck Planet, which you didn't, Anna.
I did not yet.
Yes, that's a Cyberfrog killed a Vespus and cut its head off and kicked it like a soccer ball.
Oh. Alrighty. I guess I do have to read your book, don't I?
I wish that you would, yeah.
How long? How many issues do you think Cyberfrog's gonna go for?
I don't know. I want to work on it my whole life. That's how I feel right now.
Okay.
So let's get the first 4 done, and let's see how everybody feels. And it's gonna be.
Do you have like an end in sight though? Like, do you know what the ending's gonna be for your story?
I know how to get rid of the Vespis. I know what
red dust.
I know what Cyberfrog can do to get rid of the Vespis. And I know how he could win. That's it. That's the only thing I know. I have a kind of a broad idea of where we're going, but as I go, no. I mean, I have issues 1 through 4 in my head completely. 5 through 8. Rough idea. We write it as we go, but I know how it ends, and when I'm ready to end it, I'll end it.
Okay.
I want it to be like Walking Dead. I want it to continue.
Okay.
Do you have the first frog drawing you've ever done?
I don't have it. I wish I did.
Do you remember when, like, the first time you ever drew a frog?
Oh, just a frog? No, I don't remember that at all. But I remember the first Cyberfrog drawing that I did, and he
Ethan?
was yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say Walking Dead went like 150 issues over like, I don't know, 15 years or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the art wasn't the same quality that.
Right. Well, I'm saying, like, you will be dead.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying I want it to be as long as The Walking Dead. I'm saying the sense that the story just continues is the kind of thing that I want to do. Walking Dead was great because there was no end point in sight. It was just the zombies continue.
This is how things happen.
Yeah, and I liked that. It was fun because I wasn't worried about it ever ending and it going away. I like the idea of the world continuing to exist.
Do you have an idea, like, I don't know if this is a spoiler, but like how many humans are left on Earth?
10%. So a lot. But just 10%.
That'd be less than 1 billion, Anna.
Yeah.
I know that. What about like animals? Like, do the Vespis eat animals, or is it just humans?
Not yet, but you'll see in Salamandroid Death's Sting that it is said that the Vespis, when they go to planets, they completely drain it of all of its resources. At first, the dominant life forms, and then eventually they have to resort to eating animals. But it's like humans eating rats. Like, they don't want to do it; they just have to do it. So right now, they're I can't say it. Read Direct Planet. I'll spoil it if I say anymore.
I'm waiting for my box.
Mm-hmm.
So Nina, I don't know if you know this. So John did a comic book with your boy Zach, and this cover right here is an ode to John's cover.
It's an ode to my first page. Ethan did the cover to the original Jawbreakers. I never did a cover for it, but I did draw a incredible page 1, and this is an homage.
And
to
if
that.
you look up Jawbreakers John Malin, it'll come right up. You'll see it, and it is extraordinary. John is one of the best artists I've ever met. I'm really proud to know him. There it is.
This wasn't a cover? What was the cover for Jawbreakers?
Right next to it.
Ethan did the cover. Yeah, with the monkey there.
The monkey? Oh, this? Oh, this is the cover?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, the monkey.
Yeah, I didn't meet you guys until this happened.
Mm-hmm. But do you see the homage there? You see the gentleman running? Right. Yeah. With the hand forward. That's what Ethan is homaging there. I think that's fake text that's thrown on that, but yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Here's the image.
There you go. That's it right there.
Yeah, it's so great.
What great friends you have, John.
Yeah, that's a rarity in the comic book industry too. Doing an homage cover is not a rarity because what you do is you take a cover that someone else drew and you said that's really cool, and then you're like, you do an homage cover and you write after underneath your signature that artist, and that's normal. What's not normal is when somebody goes and grabs one of your interior pages and says, wow, that's so cool, that's so iconic. That should be homaged as a cover, and that's what Ethan did.
Yeah, it's a very meaningful piece, and it's a very good piece. most people don't get homaged until they're dead. I mean, it's like, we all do homages of Kirby and McFarlane, of course, even though he's still alive. But John getting homage, it's about time. I don't think it's happened before, but it's going to happen a lot more now because he's just he's a legend.
Well, let's see if we were able to get over 375,000. Right now, 374,977 with 2,736 backers.
Wait, before you do it, play my trailer.
Damn it, I already refreshed. Hey, look at that.
Oh, you did it. 375, like fire tonight.
Congratulations, Ethan.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Let me get the audio on here for you.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm John. You are a really amazing artist. I don't say that to everyone. I'd never say that to Shane.
Wow,
you are a really amazing artist, and people should back Godlike.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
You're incredible too.
Oh, this is so gay.
Look at all the frog. Look at all the cyber frog images. It's a lot. It's a lot of history.
Wow.
Texas Mofo made that trailer. Great job.
Very nice.
Good job, Texas.
Yeah. Good job. Yay. And you passed 375,000. Congratulations.
Yeah. Got that shot right here, boy.
The
No one else
Pine
can
Barrens. The Pine Barrens represent death, John.
Oh.
They do.
Isn't there like a Pine Barrens demon?
Yeah, well, that's the Jersey Devil.
Oh. Okay.
So imagine the humans clinging for survival in the Pine Barrens, which is a land that represents death and desolation. It's beautiful. I mean, it really is beautiful. I live close to it, on the verge of it, just like in real life. John, do you ever look at Cyberfrog and you just get ideas and want to contribute to it? You ever think about? I know you're living in your own world right now. It's hard to think about.
Yeah.
Changing locations, but
yeah. Well, look, I did the Cyberfrog art of John Malin. I did these Cyberfrog trading cards. I did a wonderful cover on there.
Yeah, you sure did, man. Thank you.
No, yeah.
Way better than Shane's.
I'd always be down to do
better
some
than Shane's.
Yeah, I'd always be down to do some kind of short sometime down the road for sure.
Aww. Ethan, have you ever had frog leg soup?
Mm-mm. I would never do that. I would never eat your legs either, because you're my friend, and frogs are my friends.
I'd never have frogs. Like, that is so gross to me. Like, ugh.
Have you ever had escargot?
Yes.
I haven't.
Well, because my question in asking that is...
You ever have a cream of sungum guy?
Let me finish my statement. Is what if you want to have the dialogue of the Vespas describing what they are how they think frogs taste to Cyberfrog to like make him sick to his stomach. Like, wouldn't you want to be method in that way and eat it so you can describe how it actually tastes?
Well, they would never eat Cyberfrog because there's very little meat on his bones.
Well, I know, like they ate a frog and they're like describing to him like, this is how we're gonna eat you and this is how you're gonna taste.
Cyberfrog would probably taste like chicken, right? That's what I eat all the time. I eat chicken, and he wouldn't care because he's mostly human inside. Like he's made up of frog matter, but he thinks like a '90s dude. He would just be like, "Go fuck yourself." Like that is what he'd say. He'd say, "Va fan cool." Go fuck yourself. Fuck off.
Have you guys ever eaten snake?
Oh, no.
No.
I haven't either, but I know you can eat it. I'm like,
You
ugh.
can drink like whiskey with it in it, right?
Have you ever had
I don't know. Yeah, I think
trouser
so.
snake?
Not what you're talking about. I'm just a virgin, John. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're married. MJ wanted me to think of Jen is Barbie's side piece. She really wants a G.I. Joe. Joanna B, thank you for the super chat. I know this is kind of an off question, but can you tell me whatever happened to Rainbow the Brute? Haven't heard anything in over a year almost. Ethan?
Yeah, Rainbow the Brute will be finished in December. We will begin shipping it then. The winter of discontent, 2024. We will start shipping Rainbow the Brute.
All right. Headrock, thank you for the super chat. Getting EVS to unblock $2 plus 2 minutes. Getting Anna to unblock $30 plus 2-hour argument on how it's not her fault. Plus, then you realize she can't read English. Fuck off.
What the fuck?
Michael Clan, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate that.
Me and John are members of the Michael clan. Oh, no, that's a different clan. Sorry, wait a second.
Oh, wow.
Well then. This is
Make the most inappropriate jokes. I love it.
We were part of a sales cult, though.
Yeah, we were. Juice by that. We went around selling beer coupons for a living. That was a good time, man.
You guys are ridiculous.
Ethan acts like he did it for a year. He did it for a day.
I did it for one day. You did it for a year.
Ethan was in and out of there in like one day flat. Remembers all this shit. I barely remember it. I was in it like 6 months or a year or something like that. Yeah, it was wild.
He knows
I think it's 6
door
months.
to door.
Door-to-door sales.
One of those missions.
No, I didn't go. I explained why, and I don't want to explain ever again why.
Oh, it's okay. You did. I just was asking if you did. Which
No.
so you went and drew caricatures instead.
A better use of my time. And I didn't have to live with another guy for 2 years.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I don't know. I like living with a boy.
Yeah, but if you're a dude, you probably don't want to live with a
You
dude.
don't want to live like a celibate life with another man unless you're in jail. Like if I were in prison, I'd be like, yeah, I'm living with another dude and I'm celibate and that's the way I like it. Not if, not under any other circumstances when you're the age of 19 through 21. Because, listen, I had a few girls in that time period. I had a few. I wouldn't have had them at all had I served a mission. I have those memories, John.
You got
One
late
of them.
said. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Memers have been working hard to show us this.
Oh my god.
Wait, who's Snow White there?
I don't know.
That's Alex Stein.
Oh, it's Alex.
It's Alex and Cecil.
Yeah, that's perfect for Cecil.
Oh
Did you,
God, that's
Ethan? Were you
perfect
here
for
when we saw the
Cecil.
narwhal picture?
No.
Nina, can you pull up the narwhal picture again for us?
Yeah, that's what kind of got this going because narwhal looks like a fucking giant next to Cecil.
Cecil's a little guy.
I always imagined narwhal to be
feel
like
that.
5'5". Like I never thought of him as a tall dude.
We have yet to see Rini with all of them.
Actually, he just posted one, but Rini is not really in the photo. Okay.
Yeah, Rini
this
probably
photo sucks. I don't know why he
doesn't
even
want to be in
posted
any
that.
photos.
Hold on. Okay, here's the narwhal photo. He just posted the most random photo of a bunch of people that like aren't even looking at the camera.
Oh, it says Renee waiting for Renee draws and Kelsey and Shane. Aw. I wish
Look at him. Doesn't Narwhal look like a monster compared to Cecil? Cecil works out like he's
so
buff.
small.
Cecil is ripped, and Narwhal doesn't do anything.
He's so tiny.
Oh,
that's funny.
He is a little guy.
They look like they have the same nose almost, though. Here,
They look like Cecil looks like his little brother. It looks so weird.
He looks like his little ventriloquist dummy. And by the way, Narwhal got out of the house and John didn't.
I know.
Oh yeah, good.
Yeah, that's true.
Narwhal knows that Reenie's going, and Reenie has a crush
Narwhal.
on
Yeah, Narwhal. Renee has a fake crush on Narwhal.
This is the new picture that was posted.
I see Vaughn.
Who is that dude in the muscles there?
I don't know, but I see Graham sitting down with the blue hat.
That's Graham.
That's Graham.
That's Graham.
There's Vaughn Coleman.
This is Vaughn.
Who's the redhead? And
I don't know who this is.
Then why is this a picture? Who took this picture? Of
This
a
is
bunch
Cecil. This is Cecil's
trying to
account.
be an idiot and taking
Oh,
photos.
Cecil is doing a sneaky shot of that girl in the miniskirt. Is what he's doing. He's trying to get a little ass picture off.
Oh,
her.
is that what he's trying to do?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
into
yeah,
her.
yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It's like the worst photo I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's a terrible photo.
There is
Like, why
no
would you
focus
post
at
this?
all, other than Graham Nolan's cock.
Photos. Aw.
Yeah, I decided not to go. And last night, I'm in bed with Andrea, and she goes, "Do you want to go to Tampa?" I said, "Yes." And she says, "Well, why aren't you going?" I said, "Because I don't think that I should. I don't think I should leave you here by yourself." She said, "You can go." And I said, "I know that, but I won't."
Oh.
Yeah,
And then I got
sounds
late.
like she
Thank
wants you out of the house. I would have stayed home too.
No. Here's the thing. We have a healthy relationship. This was amazing. She goes, "Do you want to go?" And I said, "Yes." I'm being honest with her. And she goes, "You can go. It's okay if you go." And I go, "I know it is. I know that you would let me go. I know that you would make yourself uncomfortable for me. But I'm not going to do that." That's the relationship that we have.
But is that the womanly where you can go, but then when you come back, it's a problem that you went?
Possibly.
You know, it's a test, the womanly test.
I don't think she's like that. No. I think she would see the value in me being there, like in some way.
But even if it was, he passed that test, John.
He did, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, I said to her, I know you would let me go, but I'm not going anyway. And she said, "Well, wake up tomorrow. We'll look at plane tickets. Tickets are probably free because of our credit card." It's okay, sweetheart.
Yeah,
I'll
it
stay
sounds like
home
a
with
trap.
you and
That
help
sounds
watch
like
Ava.
That's a trap.
You think that's a double down trap?
Yep. She's got you. Yeah. Do not get on that plane.
Well, I'm not going to, but anyway, she said that I could. So I thought that was really great.
Matter of fact, I wouldn't even mention or stream about Tampa the entire time this show is going on.
Me?
Yeah.
Why? Why not? You think
because she's out to get you?
Oh, what is this?
It's Nina and Malin. So he's doing everyone as Disney characters. That's like about right as far as your
I
waistline.
look good. I like it.
You know what's sad? I saw this meme where someone was like, every single time Disney does a rendition of Beauty and the Beast, he always looks better as the Beast versus when he becomes the prince. And they put everything side to side and it's like, oh shit. That's sad. When you're supposed to be a handsome prince and you look better as like a Disney creature. That's like one of those things where it's like you see someone that's fat and you're like, oh, you probably would be like really good looking if you were skinny, and then they lose all the weight and it's like, oh shit, you look terrible skinny. You looked better
Yeah,
fat.
you should have stayed fat.
You should have stayed fat.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I just feel like, you know, I look better when I'm like 300 pounds overweight. Just, you know, healthier.
Well,
self-esteem.
it's not the same.
Why isn't Cecil checking in?
Because he's checking into some tall girl at the bar. And Chokeout already sold him out.
I want to see this photo.
Cecil's out there hitting on every single girl in the world. Every girl he's hitting on. And anybody who's concerned about that should possibly be concerned. I hate to... Chokeout, I'm glad that you're here.
Hello.
Hello. Tell me about this girl that Cecil was hitting on at the bar.
Oh my God, I've probably said too much. I've talked out of school, haven't I? No,
Yes.
what?
No, Cecil says it was a guy. Was it a guy? You want to amend your story? It was a tall guy.
It was a tall... I got sent a picture by somebody. I'm not going to drop names. But
Who
I
was
got sent a picture by somebody. And it
Can
was
you
Cecil.
send the picture here?
I'm driving currently.
But you will, is what you're saying.
Oh, yeah, I can send you the picture, yeah.
Send it.
Okay.
Is Cecil going to chew me out for this?
No, he already said it was cool.
He loves it. Yeah, he's very happy about this.
Yeah, it looked like it was a tall person in a green frock.
Oh, what's a frock?
A dress.
Oh. A tall woman in a green dress, or tall person.
Sounds
A
like
tall
Dr.
person.
Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror Picture Show. Honestly.
And she had pretty similar color hair to me, actually, from what I can remember.
Anna, you have Wonder Woman on the beach video on your Instagram.
I do, yeah.
Why don't you pull that up? I'm looking to see if this alleged photo is in the Mutants from Hell room.
No, it's not.
Oh, no.
There's been some winners in there recently.
Oh, what did she get? Squeezing pus out of her nose tip? What the fuck?
What the
Ew.
I gotta go. I gotta get out there.
It's a great chat room.
It's absolutely. There's some real genuine horrors in there.
They are, and it's fantastic.
It is. There's that one guy. His arms are shaped like fucking question marks.
They are. It's so insane.
It's disgusting.
I
That
don't ever
whole
want
thing
to see
is.
that.
Yeah.
It's the greatest chat ever.
No,
It's like God.
not.
It's
That's
like
disgusting.
It's like God got really drunk and then made them.
He got really drunk and angry and made these humans.
Can you imagine having several noses?
Oh my
I know, but okay, so John wants me to show this. So this is some behind the scenes stuff. If you don't follow me on Instagram, I post behind the scenes stuff for my shoots on Instagram. So this is the Wonder Woman of me at the beach doing my photo shoot. So these photos are coming soon.
Was the water cold?
No.
Yeah, it was.
The water in California is cold.
It is, but I'm sure it's cold in England too.
It's actually not.
Oh.
No, in the summer, no, it's not. Fucking I ride my jet ski there.
Yeah, but you wear wetsuits, man.
Yeah, because it looks cool.
Oh.
Mm.
The water is so warm here.
Plus, my wetsuit's specifically made for jet skis. It's got like built-in shoulder pads and knee pads and elbow pads.
Ethan, why are you looking so smug?
You know why, Anna. You might be the only one who knows why.
Oh.
It's funny.
Think he's gonna be mad?
Yes.
And he has no idea.
Wait, I want to know. Let me know.
Yeah, I'm feeling left out. What?
Yeah, I feel excluded.
Don't worry about it. Is it in the Jack room?
No. You guys will know later.
Anna, you'd better DM me.
No, you already know. You're just not clued in with something else. But you know, let's see. My beautiful dark twisted baggage that tiny baby noodles was banned on PS2. Save him now, Anna. What did he do? Minor Cycle, thank you for the super chat. Chokeout is always happy. Great.
Hold on, Anna. You need to mute Chokeout. His
Chokeout,
audio is overriding your mic.
Okay.
There you go.
Sorry, Choga, I muted you because it's the background noise. Okay.
Sorry about that. You can check the private chat, John Malin and Nina.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna be funny when he's sober.
Oh my goodness.
Cecil's gayness is out to the world. He was sitting on a tall man in a dress.
Despicable.
I know. All right. Let me check on the campaigns once again. Who am I going to pull up first? Probably Godlike because it's Godlike. Let's see. And it's the first tab that I have. Everyone, go back. John Malin's Godlife. Prove Kelsey Shannon wrong that you cannot make money on Indiegogo or on the J.A.C.K Show. John, what happened to your picture?
What? What picture?
Your profile picture on here.
Oh, did I ever have one?
I don't know.
I don't know if I ever had one.
Got to put your logo, your company logo up there.
That's weird. Yeah, I've never really realized that.
Well, see, I don't have one either, but I left it because I think the little robot's cute.
Oh.
And people said I was lazy. They're like, she doesn't even have a profile picture. And I'm like, but the robot is adorable. Like, why would I change it? It's cute.
Maybe that's what I used to have. I don't know. I've never paid attention to that.
Ethan has his.
Sure. Okay.
It doesn't look good. It's all scrunched up, but it's there.
You can put your graveyard shift thing.
Yeah, Andrea was on Facebook and they had an Indiegogo ad on Facebook, and it was like, check out these campaigns for different things, and it was like a bike and a skateboard, and then Cyberfrog Red Extermination came up.
Aww.
And I was like, damn, and you could click on it and it went right to the campaign. I didn't pay for that. That was awesome.
That's cool. It's because you're top seller. Let's see.
Yeah, guys, go back at 22 days left. We're trying to get the 50K this week.
Yeah, we'll be promoting the shit out of it tomorrow on John's Rumble stream. And then also on Flashcast, which I will be hosting on Saturday. Hopefully everyone will be there for that.
And it's a big closeout, too.
I'm closing out in 2 days. Yay. I didn't realize that. But my timing was very off this summer. I should never do campaigns during the summer because it's when I have travel plans.
Oh, we lost Joka. I thought we were just...
No.
He left, and it's a good thing. Check the check the private chat again. And can you play John's trailer?
Yeah. Yes, let's play John's trailer. Let me get the...
Kids.
Oh my god, the stupid audio isn't doing the thing. 1 second. Da-da-da.
Wow. Imagine that, guys.
Amazing, John. Amazing.
Incredible. Everyone go back that book. Greatest book of our time.
Yeah.
You know what Godlike is backwards?
Dog.
Kill dog.
No,
it's
it's
telling me to kill a dog, John.
Yeah.
It's telling me to fucking kill a dog, John.
Kill.
No.
Kill
It's
dog.
like the reverse Son of Sam.
Yeah. Hey, kill dog. Okay, I will.
How dare you?
The Romulus saga told me to do it.
Leave the poor doggies alone.
I will. I will not hurt any dogs. I don't listen to the voices in my head. Sorry.
That's a good thing.
At least I don't obey them anyway.
Yeah, you know, in Shane's story, that's in a world. Like, he's got a character, and the character's name is Dog. Like, what do you think the chances are the dog is God?
Good chance.
That is true.
Look at this beautiful artwork here, guys.
Crypto Ken's complaining about me. I've gotten worse since Barbie broke me. Barbie didn't break me. Barbie broke you.
If you like sci-fi, you like a little sword and sorcery, 1980s cartoons, Thundercats, stuff like that, He-Man, you might as well be getting this product because it's meant for you and me.
Hey, John, is this guy wearing undies under this?
I'd say it's that kind of skin-colored undie that girl was wearing.
Oh, okay.
John, is there any gay third-wave radical feminism in this?
No.
Yes, this is actually a woman. This character is trans. John is very progressive.
Yeah. No, they're dudes. Yeah. It's the end of humanity. It's mainly alphas that are left.
And the ginger is left. Give me a break.
Yeah. He's probably the last ginger on the planet.
Oh, God. Soulless bastard. That's how I know it's the villain, because the gingers are the soulless fucks that are left over.
Damn. You just cut through fucking 5 years of narrative there. God
Ginger. It's ginger.
Yeah.
The soulless
Well,
ginger.
that was supposed to be like a thing that when people look back at this book in 5 years and then they say, there he was the whole time.
Oh, yeah. It's like
the bad guy, and you just
have
gave
the
that away.
The Harkonnens all have red hair, and they're all the villains because they're soulless gingers, and you just happen to have one.
Yeah.
Right there, looking directly at us because he wants to steal all of our pure souls.
Oh, my God. Well, back to formula.
Do you know Ginger? See, look at that. Look at that. What? So what's going on with this chick? Is she a robot? Like what
No, she's a chick with a bunch of cyber techy things on her body, and that's people are accusing me of being progressive by putting a black man on the cover, but there's a black guy on the cover, guys. Yeah, he's the hero.
Woke. That sounds woke.
Yeah, he's the good guy. And the bad guy is this white guy up front.
Oh.
Yeah.
You see, I would have thought it was the opposite because I mean he's got the claws, the angry eyes. This guy looks like
the white guy's going to kneel on his neck. That's the story plot that is going to happen, and that's why he's the villain.
You're right, and I was wrong. It was vice versa. Yeah, the black guy is the bad guy, and the white guy is the good guy here.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oops.
It's a matter of perspective.
And then see, like this is like Harry Potter, which I thought you didn't like.
Harry Potter. What do you mean? What?
Did you not watch Harry Potter?
I've seen Harry Potter. I have no idea what you're talking about.
So there's the horses that you can only see if you've seen Death, and they look like skeleton horses.
Huh.
You never seen them?
I don't recall this, but yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. Skeleton horses from Harry Potter that these Native American Indians are riding. Yeah.
The dead zombie, like.
Yeah, the name of the story is Enjun. It's a play on the word engine, like the slang for Indian. And
I see here,
yeah,
32 pages, and this is
32 pages.
How does this relate to Godlike?
It's in the supplemental book.
Oh,
so yeah, everything matters.
Can Anna just stop busting your balls for one single fucking solitary second?
Yeah, Anna, you just read the book in 2 months when you get it. You know what I mean?
I don't want to wait 2 months. I'm going to try to deconstruct everything that I see here. Okay, we got Vaughn. Vaughn's a great writer. Let's see. All right.
Brett Barkley did the line art on that story. Clayton Barton did
And this
the
is
finishes.
called Lords of Abandon.
Abaddon. Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm not getting
Yeah.
any plot here, really, except they're fighting.
That's good.
Okay.
That's what they're doing, Anna. They're fighting.
Perfect storytelling.
Okay.
Yeah, I was afraid people could say, they're making out. No, they're fighting. Yeah.
Wait, John, in the
Goblin
first
Girl.
card shift, there was nudity. There's full frontal male nudity. Is there full frontal male nudity in any of your godlike books?
No.
No. Because I wasn't expecting that when I read Graveyard Shift, but you see Frankenstein's junk.
Yeah.
There's none of that godlike?
I don't recall.
You don't recall? You drew it.
Yeah. I know, but whatever. What am I supposed to remember every dick I draw? I draw dicks all the time.
Oh, okay. I guess with D-Man, you've been increasing.
A Megastorm has kind of a out there dick shot.
Yeah, but you didn't draw
I mean,
that.
it's implied. You can see it. Yeah, I wrote it though. You know, I said no, Tommy. He's not a grower. He's a shower.
Okay.
Was, what I sent him in text.
Gotcha. So I have a recommendation though, because you guys make a lot of T-shirts. How come you guys don't put your logos on sports bras?
Oh.
Or tank top?
Is there a female market in Comicsgate large enough to support a demand for female sports bras?
Well, Ethan,
a bro. We could get a bro.
So Ethan did say that his top selling T-shirt was a 3XL. So I'm assuming there's plenty of people that will, could
For
use
men. Sports bra for men.
Yeah, this is
Could be.
like.
Oh, we have some breaking news.
Oh no!
Breaking news from Tampa.
Uh-oh. Let's see it.
Nice. Here it comes. Here comes the bloodshed. Did Kelsey show up? Oh.
It's Rini.
God, she looks retarded.
She's taller than
That's a
Cecil.
fake ass smile. That's a oh my god.
Dude, she is so not used to being around human beings.
Yeah.
She's taller than him.
What is that smile she's doing there? What is she's like? That's
that is somebody just put a finger in my bum.
Oh my god.
No, that's like you're a 4-year-old or a 5-year-old being told to say cheese for a class picture. Cheese.
Yeah.
I mean, oh my god.
Not even looking at the camera though. Where's she
No.
looking?
Looking at the closest exit, I think, probably.
She's looking for somebody around her to save her.
Yeah. Where the hell are they? What is that? Is that supposed to be a hotel lobby?
I think so.
Jesus God, it
basement.
looks like
You're in a
office
basement.
space.
Yeah, what does it look like an office? It looks like an office.
No,
Doesn't look
Cecil
very
met her in a
comfy.
basement so she feels at home.
This photo kind of does look like she's asking for help. Because she's just like, help me.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Aw.
Nice try, Cecil.
Aw. Well, you can't win them all, can you?
So everybody had to have an awkward selfie with Cecil. There's one with Shane. Did you see the Shane one?
I did, but I think
Okay.
Cecil is forcing everyone to take pictures with him.
They
Because you
look
can
very
see how
uncomfortable.
everyone is uncomfortable except for Shane, because Shane is so happy that Cecil's little and old and bald.
Yep. Shane's been a new man ever since he found that out.
I know. Let's check and see if my intrusiveness has sold any godlike books. So we're at 46,747 with 477 backers. Let's do a refresh. Hey,
Ew.
$46,784 with 478 backers. Thank you.
Everybody loves John Malin.
You do.
Appreciate that.
Selling books
Thank
on
you
the
guys.
Jack Show.
Selling books, Kelsey.
Unlike Kelsey Shannon, because Kelsey's never here.
You can't sell anything on the Jack Show. No, you can't sell anything on the Jack Show.
Well, here's the thing. If he shows up, he could.
Right. Yeah, if you put in
No,
the smallest amount of effort. That's what I was saying on the stream.
I
They
think
got
you phrase
taken
it. You can't sell anything on the Jack Show, but you can sell Godlike, the Romulus Saga exclusive variants.
Butt plugs. You can sell butt plugs on the Jack Show. You can sell almost anything on the Jack Show. Just Kelsey cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bearwolf says Ethan is $107 away from $200,000 on Cyberfrog Dark Harvest right now.
Thank you for the spoiler.
true.
Let me pull that up. Okay, here we go.
True.
So Ethan is at 375,000 with $74.
No. Dark Harvest. Well, hold on a second.
Harvest.
The other Cyberfrog campaign.
How many damn Cyberfrog campaigns do you have?
Like 4? Let me see here. I don't know how many I have.
I got you. 27 campaigns. Holy shit, Ethan.
Yeah. And I'm looking at the private chat. You typed a bunch of stuff in there. All right, no, I just sent the link for Dark Harvest instead.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's so funny. Life is
Okay.
good.
Oh yeah, you're super close.
Yeah,
Do you
almost
have
there.
any issues running all of these campaigns at once, or no? You're good.
No, I'm good. Yeah. I mean, this campaign has a lot of stuff that's already, been made. It's from other campaigns. It's just a good idea to keep funding stuff all the time. This is John. This is Salamandroid Death Sting. Finally, this wonderful book, glow in the dark cover, as you can see. Gatefold. This is just a gatefold.
Wait,
I thought it was
gatefold?
No,
Yeah, did you just say
it's a
gatefold?
It's a gatefold.
Oh, gatefold.
Yeah, and it's glow in the dark. And inside contain all of the secrets of Cyberfrog. Look at his parents. They look like my parents.
Wait, what?
It's true. Cyberfrog or Salamandroid Death Sting.
I think gatefold is better.
You do? A gatefold?
Yeah.
Look at this scorpion.
You can
What
make
does
it all
say?
rainbowy.
What does the scorpion say?
It says Kek.
Kek. Kek.
It's alien talk.
Just laughing.
Beautiful. So one good backer away on Dark Harvest.
Yeah, you can get Salamandroid Death Sting is what I was trying to say on this campaign. It is right there if you scroll down. These are in and they're glow in the dark. Kelsey did a cover for it. Kenneth Rocafort did a cover for it. They're all in stock. There it is. They're all in stock right now. There's my cover right there, the one that I'm holding. There's Kenneth Rocafort's cover right there. And for some reason, Kelsey's cover is $35. It's $5 more for Kelsey's cover. But it also has the best glow-in-the-dark job on it. So you can back those right now, and we'll ship them out to you. Thank you for your love and support. Appreciate it.
Look at that. Go get it, everyone. Is this like a supplemental book?
Yeah, there's a supplemental mini story in Dark Harvest, and then a 10-page preview of Cyberfrog 3 in one volume called Dark Harvest. An exclusive 10 pages of preview of Cyberfrog 3. And a beautiful Dale Keown cover that you see there, and Kelsey Shannon.
Ooh. Nice. Well, guys, go and back it, and let's get Ethan to $200,000. I am posting the link in the chat, and then just for a second, guys, I'm going to shill my calendar for a bit since I only do have 2 days left.
Atta girl.
Yeah, so I'm at $82,623 with 710 backers. Thank you so much. So I have new photos on here. You guys can go check them out. More are coming. I am almost done shooting this calendar. I only have, I think, 3 more characters left to shoot, and then I will be done. And then I can get this going. But yeah, guys, go and back it. The link is pinned. It is also in the description. Let me do a little refresh. We're at 82,623 with 710 backers. Do a little refresh. Hey, 83,289 with 714 backers. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yay.
That. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we will do a little bit of shilling later, but right now, Brew, thank you for the 10 gifted members. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see. What was it? I will only buy a CG and a calendar. Well, people need to draw more characters that I want to cosplay as, and then I will eventually do a CG cosplay book. But
challenge accepted.
Yeah, there's not enough characters I want to dress like, because most people draw a lot of male characters or weird creatures that would be very difficult to cosplay as. So gotta keep it interesting.
Well, you got Lilith, you got Heather Swain right off the bat. Two great characters.
You can go as a cat from Starlight Cats.
Yep.
So you want me to be a furry? No,
Yeah.
thank you.
No, you can be an older version of the little girl. Right?
A child? No, thank you.
You know what? Melanie Mack said that she's going to go as Heather Swain. She already said that she's going to cosplay. She says, I can do it better than Anna anyway. So, yeah.
Melanie has the hair for it. Melanie
she does. She looks like Heather Swain. So, it's okay.
Too. The curly hair.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know what I've noticed? When people do fan art of Heather, they always give her straight hair. They never give her the curly hair like you do.
Yeah, it's like wavy hair. It's not curly. It's the curls are big. They're big curls. They're not tight curls. You know who you could be? You could definitely cosplay as Lynx, and that would be awesome.
Who, me?
No, Anna.
Oh.
Who's
Anna
Lynx?
could be Lynx. Lynx
So-
is
Huh?
nothing.
No, Ethan's going to explain his own character. He doesn't need my help.
Lynx is in the Cyberfrog universe. She's a 20-year-old girl. She's got blonde hair, and she wears cybernetic claws that are, attached to one of Cyberfrog's relatives. And she's feral. She was born on the night of the invasion, and she fed on Vespis larvae. She's an apex predator. Nothing eats the Vespis except for her.
Is she the crazy looking character you draw?
Yeah.
You want me to be the crackhead? No.
She's not a crackhead. She doesn't look like a crackhead. She's
You're
cute.
talking about this thing? No, that looks like a crackhead.
Show me what you think
I'm
you
not
mean.
cosplaying as that.
A crackhead? Wow.
Yes, Nina, I'm telling you, this bitch looks like a crackhead. Okay, 1 second. Where this thing?
No.
Oh my god.
This crackhead? No, I'm not cosplaying.
No, that's not her.
That's not Lynx. Go to updates. Go to updates.
We have a surprise guest.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Hey, Shane.
Shane.
Finally, someone to give us the juice, man.
Who's on the juice? I'll tell you who's on the juice. We all know who's on the juice.
Yeah, Cecil.
Shane, what was it like meeting Cecil in person?
I went home or went back to my room. I took a shower.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, I thought about him during it, but I was really washing the filth off repeatedly. Quickly.
Oh, the gay filth, yeah.
The gay filth. And I get about
He was-
good 15 minutes. Something
He
comes
was trying
off.
to turn you.
Yeah, I saw that, John. And that's
Yeah.
that's odd, right?
Yeah.
He's like really squeezing on me a lot.
What did you think about his height
You
when
seemed
you?
really happy to see him though and meet him, because I've never seen you smile that big before.
Yeah, I kind of was in mid conversation. He took a photo, and I just kind of smiled. That was like my fake smile. If you ever take a
You should
photo
do
with
that
me and I
more.
do that,
Do that
that's
more,
like
Shane.
I practice it in the mirror. I hope it's convincing.
Yeah, it was great.
Hey, Shane, is there a woman with you that's wearing a green dress?
No.
Was there a woman at the bar in a green dress?
Yeah, why?
Who was that?
I don't know. I was asking Mrs. Biggins. I was like, "Is that a dude? What's the deal with the girl in the green dress? What are you
Was
alluding
she pretty? Did you see her face?
I didn't see her face. No, I saw her back end though. I mean,
How'd
'cause
that look?
they were explaining to me there's this procedure where you inject like fat into your ass, and I guess it stays.
Oh, she had like the big ass. She had a nice big fat round
I
ass.
guess the
Could have
other
been a
girls
he.
were talking about it. It could have been a he. That's what I was asking. I was
I
like,
I don't think it was a he. Not at all. I think whoever is trying to spread the rumor that this person was a he is definitely coping.
yeah,
this is clearly a
I wasn't
statuesque,
coping.
beautiful woman.
I took Mrs. Biggins in, and I said, "Will you walk in?" She's at the bar again. I said, "Walk in and look at her real close. I'm pretty sure that's a he." I was like, she's like, "No, it's not." I'm like, "Are you
Maybe
sure?"
she's just a big booty Latina.
My fear is the sausage was going to fall out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nope.
Shane,
I
what
don't
did you
think
think
so.
about Cecil's height? Like, how does he come off to you? How tall are you, and how tall is Cecil?
He comes up to about my shoulders. I don't know.
Was he shorter than you thought?
Everybody's shorter than I thought, except for Biggins and Phil Diaz. But Phil Diaz isn't as big as he makes himself out to be. It's like, dude, you're like an inch taller than me. Come on.
Wait, how tall are you, Shane?
I'm like 6 foot, John. I've said this, but I let you think I'm 5'11".
No, okay.
And that's for you, not for me.
Wait, so Phil Diaz is only 6'1"?
I don't know. I'm just saying he doesn't look that big.
You think you can
Mr.
take
Big-
him, is what you're saying?
No, I mean, yes, I'm sizing everybody up, but they don't need to know.
That's why
You gotta
Shane
make
is
a
so
plan.
fucking happy, dude. Shane feels like he can whoop everyone's ass he's met. Look at him.
Hey, now I'm trying to walk to meet these guys somewhere else because
Hey,
they're
Shane,
like, hey,
Fonzie.
in the hotel with Terry.
Oh, your baby.
Yep.
Yep.
What a woman.
On the town?
No, she actually, Yanzi called me and she's like, don't tell anybody I said this. Nobody will know this. But Yanzi called me. She's like, do you need me to get you out of that situation? And I was like, I'm all right.
Aw.
She's like, do
Good
you need a
wife.
baby?
A baby emergency? Oh,
Fix
no.
it.
Oh no.
We lost him, yeah.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
He's
back.
back.
Yay!
I didn't even add him in. That was cool. We'll see
No,
if it-
yeah, I guess maybe he's not.
Probably like lost reception or something.
Yeah.
Mean
I'm
Streets
back.
of Tampa. Oh, we hear you.
Oh, we can hear him. Oh, there he is.
I'm back. Yeah, Yanzi was like, do you need me to bail you out? I'm like, in jail? No.
Yeah.
Then she saw the picture of this girl with the green dress. How do...
Well, here's the thing. Like, there are a lot of really, really good strip clubs right near where you're walking, topless and bottomless, and the girls will do whatever you want for $20, and the girls are A+s, absolute A+s. So I don't know. I don't know if the guys are all going to go to one of those. Cecil wants to go to one of those while he's there.
Happily married.
Well, I understand that.
Well,
yeah,
we're
I
not
mean,
saying to marry any of these chicks, or
No.
you can go in there and you can look at them. I mean, that's what they're there for. It's a display.
Right.
Yeah, keep it in your pants, Shane. Christ. His mind goes right to cheating. You see how that
I
his
know,
mind
immediately.
works?
Terrible.
Didn't skip a beat.
Where was he headed? Was he going to meet Cecil?
I'm gonna go meet all of them. I'm trying to check and see. This is throwing me off because now my little tabs, it doesn't have a bird on it. So
I know.
I can't see. Yeah, it's gonna get used to.
Why
the
can't we
X.
have?
The X.
Why can't we have somebody filming this entire thing?
Incompetence.
because I'm not
Live
there.
stream. Yeah, we
I
need it
will-
live streamed for an hour.
When I go to cons, I film everything, and I'm like, here we are here, here we are here. See, I didn't go this time, so I'm sorry. But
Well, I just
Everybody
got.
wants to see this person in green. Where is this supposed picture of a person in green? at?
Chokeout has it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
When-
he hasn't passed it off, and we're only talking on Chokeout's word.
Chokeout said he's gonna send it when he stops
Well, no,
driving.
remember when Cecil was he jumped on for a minute and he doxed everyone, but he showed people in a bar and there was someone in a green dress in the background.
Really?
We didn't miss it because it was super fast, but apparently there was more time with this woman in the green dress. I guess
She-Hulk.
Oh, maybe it was She-Hulk.
I'm excited about finding out more about this Beautiful woman in the green dress.
Well, we don't know. It might be a man. Might be a man.
I don't think Cecil is too choosy as long as they appear like a woman. Remember how fast he was to pick the boy over the world's littlest lady? Remember that?
Oh, Cecil is a handsome man. He can pick them.
Yeah.
Pick of the litter.
Pick of the litter.
Yeah, the lady boys.
Lady boys.
God damn.
Okay, I have been out with Cecil and Biggins, and Cecil never hits on like girls, but he's very nice to all the men around him.
Oh, that's
He's a
because he's
polite
so
guy.
gay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
his
'cause he's
gayness.
gay.
Epic 411, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate it. And then I see Jeremy Burtz for the 38 month member chat. Thank you so much for being a member for so long. Don't forget to unlock Tiny Baby Sloth. I will look into it after the stream is over, guys. I will go and look. It just takes a minute.
Comic Books in Cahoot says everyone is waiting with bated breath for a picture of a chick with a dick.
I think everyone is interested to see what kind of creature Cecil would hit on.
It's like the beer goggles, right? Like he's probably like, oh my God, that person's so beautiful. And then like turns out they're like a
Do you think he's drunk already?
Yes.
Well, as of, I don't know, 2 hours ago, you think he was drunk?
Probably, yeah.
110% he's already drunk.
Wow.
The second Cecil.
Oh, yeah. When he came out, you're right. Yeah, because he doxed Biggins. Like, he's like, Biggins is here. Like, he announces it's Biggins, first of all. He's like, Biggins is here. I'm not going to show his face, but here's his chest. He tilts up to his face. Like, holy shit. Like, if he would have not said that was Biggins, no one would, everyone would have just been, oh, there's some tall dude. Rando. Now everyone knows it's Biggins. Moral V said he was on mushrooms. Oh, yeah, he did say that, didn't he?
No,
I don't
great.
know if he was legit.
So maybe
he's tripping.
Maybe he doesn't know the girl in the yellow or in the green or whatever damn color she's wearing.
Green.
He's gonna get AIDS. I got my New York City Comic Con tickets. I'm gonna go.
Oh.
4-day pass. I'm gonna walk around.
Nice.
And I'm gonna live stream. I'll be a YouTuber.
New York?
Yep.
Are you going to be on a panel?
No, I'm going as a fan.
when
I'm
is it?
going as a
Gonna go?
YouTuber. The press.
Okay.
When is it?
October 4th. I don't know, something like that.
I need to check and see if I got my press passes for that.
Are you going, Anna, to New York City
If I
Comic Con?
got approved for press passes, I was going to go. Yeah,
Nice.
because
Yeah,
I
it's
know
gonna be fun.
I know a few other people that are going, so I was going to go. But ironically, it's harder to get press passes for New York City Comic Con than it is for San Diego Comic Con, which is really weird.
What's the difference between like press passes and like regular talent?
You don't have to wait in line for anything.
Oh, okay.
You just
get
get to
in.
go right in. You get in to go early for panels, and you get to sit wherever you want because you're filming.
Okay. Oh, I see.
So, and you have literally no restrictions. So
that's pretty cool. Yeah.
No, it's-
Angela Curry said Patrick gave Cecil shrooms and that friends are great. Really? You think Patrick is drugging everybody up there? To what end?
Blackmail, John. Come on.
Pete Callan, are you saying he got head from a train? Oh my!
Pete.
Wow.
What is your obsession with the people? A certain group of people, Pete Callan. Tonight you're on it.
He's just being more specific. That's all.
That is true. Very extremely specific.
He's not saying anything bad about them. He's just, identifying them, naming them. I would say I'd call it naming them. So that's what he's doing.
I think you could get canceled for naming them.
No, isn't that like Avatar? Like I see you.
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah, I see you as a trans Jew.
I did. Speaking of those people and the since Oppenheimer came out, and you know how it's all about bombing in Japan. why didn't they do that to like Berlin? Was it because there's too many like Americans?
They only had 2 of them.
Well, they could have just dropped one in Japan.
And they didn't have the technology at that time.
Well, instead
They bluffed, Anna. They didn't have more. They only
no,
had
I
2.
know that, but why didn't they just drop one in Japan and then one in Berlin? You know, just knock both of the bad guys out.
Because Berlin was already fallen.
Lost,
We
yeah.
didn't have to do anything. There's this common misconception that like America won against Hitler. We didn't. The Russians did. The
Yeah.
Russians basically kicked Hitler's ass, and we just came in and cleaned up a little bit. I mean, that's all it was. We fought in the Pacific. I think we did, you know, a lot of good work in Japan. But when it comes to you know, World War II against Hitler, you know, they sent ships of like fleeing Jews to the United States, to our shores, to hiding from the Holocaust. You know what we did? We said we don't want you, and we turned them around. FDR did that. We don't talk about that, but America actually contributed to the Holocaust. Ridiculous.
Wow.
Yeah, we were too concerned about Japan.
I did go to school. I went to public school, unfortunately. Most of the things I know about history I learned from movies, unfortunately.
Yeah, Hitler was dead before we supposedly dead before we ever bombed Japan. You know, a year before. So
Guys.
yeah, he could have escaped. You know.
He lived out his days in Argentina. Isn't that right?
Yeah, no, there's some reason to believe that because his remains were tested recently and they were found to be that of a woman. Which
Hitler was a vegetarian, and if you're a vegetarian for over 18 years, which he definitely was, it turns like the lining of your bones green.
It does? Well, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
So Hitler's still alive.
Well, I think he's dead now.
he probably died at the age of 102.
Yeah,
you know, lived
he's
a long
older.
life, but he'd be dead. Like there's no way he could have lived.
He's lived his life.
Just like Osama bin Laden. Still alive.
More like Saddam.
Yeah, we didn't get to see those Osama bin
I
Laden
don't know if- I don't know
headshot
if it-
pics.
Yeah, I don't know if it ended very well for Saddam.
I think
But
he's still
Osama,
alive.
I got my money on Osama.
That
Still out
guy, the Saddam guy was a clone or like a fake or something.
Yeah, the one they pulled out of that hole.
Yeah, like the guy that they like took to court. That guy wasn't him. That was like
Body
his
double.
Body double.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
Let me see. Pete Callan thinks are you saying? Oh, I already read that one. Why
You
does
keep
this-
bringing that up, Anna. Like you act like you're
also my
afraid of that,
thing-
but you brought that up like 5 times tonight.
Well, too. Pete Callan thinks I love the Jews almost as much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Carson Depp thinks Russians only won because the U.S. lend-lease aid. Well, also I think the Russian winter really wiped out a lot of the German.
Yeah, let's not give all the credit to Russians. I mean,
The
the
weather definitely-
snow did a fair share of damage.
Cold.
Minor Zycron thinks California public schools made us not smart. Anna, you know what's the sad thing is I was the smart one in my public school.
No,
that's-
dude, every California I met is really dumb.
Yeah.
Like Bourne, California, yeah, really dumb.
Yeah, it's gotten worse now. Like, I mean, Anna's like her generation, I think, at least learned some things. Now, they're not learning anything. It's bad.
No,
It's
I
gotten real
remember
bad.
asking, like, why aren't we learning about these things? Like, because they wouldn't teach us about, like, why China was communist. They just said, oh, yeah, and China's communist. And it's like, well, you made us learn a tiny bit about Lenin and stuff. Why didn't we learn about that? And they're like, we're not going to talk about that. And I was like, why?
Yeah, when Lenin was running the Chinese, man, that was probably the worst time.
That's
in,
because they're
in
like
history.
that's because Anna, they're trying to bring in
I realize
communism
that
into
now, but-
California. So they're like, you
I
don't
was
need to learn
14
what it
years
is.
old. I was like, why aren't we learning about this? You know?
They don't need you to know because then you would want to stop it from happening.
No, they stopped teaching us like history when it got to the 60s with like Marilyn Monroe and JFK. Like I feel like I learned more about Marilyn Monroe than I did about the Vietnam War, which doesn't make any sense to me. You know what? When we learned about the Vietnam War, our teacher turned on Forrest Gump.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's public school in America, or California, I should say.
Yeah, California.
Yeah.
Now it's all gender studies.
Everyone in chat is saying California, right?
It is California. They're right.
I didn't do that, so yeah. That explains so much of Anna's current state. I'm sorry. I asked my parents to send me to a private school and they said no.
Make me smart, she said. They said no.
I asked to go to space camp and they said no.
Aw.
I know.
Space camp would have been fun.
Yeah, no. They're like, we're paying for a divorce. And I was like, can I do something useful with my life? But yeah. Pete Callan, God, what are you saying now? My problem with Schindler's List is that it was way too long. Thank you.
Oh, get it? The list of Jews to save was too long. That's what
Yeah.
it sounds like he's saying, but he means the movie.
Okay.
He said the same thing. He said, I was watching 12 Years a Slave and it was too short. I thought that was awful. So
Oh my
really
God.
cruel, I know.
I love that Chris Rock joke actually from the new special he had when he's like, I I'm gonna butcher this delivery, but when he's like, Will Smith made me rule for the slave owner and like whatever was it, emancipation. Yeah. I was like, hit me harder, master, hit me harder.
Wait, in Django or what other movie?
No, in Roots.
Emancipation or whatever it's called, or in what? That's not Inception. What is it? The new one that he has, the slave movie with Will Smith.
Will Smith is in a new movie?
Yeah, it was in it's like some movie about slaves.
Oh,
and Chris Rock was making fun of that he was rooting for the slave owner that was beating him.
Whereas before he was rooting for Will Smith, and now he's
rooting for the master.
Yeah.
Well, the
That's
master
funny.
didn't slap him live on TV.
Yeah, exactly. It was funny. That was probably the funniest part of his entire special on Netflix.
Yeah, well, that was what everyone was waiting for, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just wanted him to talk about that. I tried to rent Schindler's List, but I accidentally rented Schindler's Lust, which is completely different. I was like,
oh no!
I was like, what does this have to do with the Holocaust? I hope it didn't go down like this. It's fucking terrible.
Chris Poitano says Emancipation 2022.
Emancipation, that's the one.
Let me look it up.
It's the one. Hit him harder, master. Hit him harder.
When did it come out?
I tried to rent Emancipation, but I accidentally rented Gay Emancipation, which was a different movie, John.
Oh.
Yeah. Didn't have Will Smith.
No, I thought you rented Emancipation.
Emancipation.
This one? This movie?
Yeah, that one.
That'd be it.
Oh. Yeah, Will's not looking too good. I don't think
He
he's.
looks like, he looks like a slave.
But you know what? He looks happier here than he does with Jada. So.
Oh my God!
Yikes!
He got a little.
That's terrible.
Tor Van Hudson. Thank you, Super Chat. Terblinka Olympics Ultimate Survivor game. All right. Thank you. Talking about the Ultimate Survivor game, let's look. That's Ethan. Where's John's? John's Godlike. Everyone, go back Godlike. The Romulus Saga variant cover, and this cover was the alleged cover that didn't exist that was drawn by Dale Keown. John, how come you don't have a black and white version of this?
I might. We'll see where we're at.
Because you know what would be cool on this extremely plain white T-shirt you have down here? A black and white image of Dale Keown's cover.
Yeah.
Wait, I was gonna talk about something, but we have a special faggot guest. Welcome, Cecil.
Cecil!
Look at him unmasked. This bastard.
I mean, special faggot guest.
What's happening?
We're at the con. Rini showed up. Rini and Shane Davis. We're waiting on Kelsey.
Yeah, Kelsey's not.
There's a bunch of people here, and
Kelsey
they're all,
said he hates you all. He hopes you all die in the party tonight.
we're all waiting for Kelsey. Here's Shane. We're on a Jack show right now.
Look how tall he is. Holy.
Look how tall he is.
He's a giant. Shane, what's the weather like up there?
See that? Right there. See me stepping on that? Pull it out. Pull it out right now on the Jackson. Pull it.
You know, stop it.
Oh my God.
Yes, we're on a Jack show.
Hey, look at all these people being doxxed. Hey. Oh, look, it's Jake from Australia.
I hear mail.
I hear things. Okay, enough about them. Let's talk about me.
How fucked up are you right now?
I'm on mushrooms right now.
Okay.
Nice.
Is Kelsey there?
There's Rainy.
No, Kelsey's not there. I can't see.
Hi, Rainy.
Hi, Rainy.
Don't show her us.
Hello.
Make her keep looking at herself. There you go.
I just wanted to say we're all behind you.
Hey,
100%.
Cecil, is Irene trying to sex up Kelsey tonight or what?
Yay.
Probably.
She said, "Yay."
I'm trying to make a love connection between Rainy and Narwhal.
And how's that going?
They're sitting next to each other.
Let's see it. Let's get it on film.
You sit down. So I see that Narwhal and Kels
Oh, look at them. They could be a couple.
Look at the fireworks.
Put one in the chat if they should make out right now.
One in the chat.
I
Narwhal,
can't.
he had that hand slide back there real quick.
I did peer pressure Narwhal into drinking
The
whiskey.
entire chat is blowing up with ones right now.
It's all ones, the whole chat, by the way. Could you give him a peck on a peck? A peck for the Jack show. I would kiss it.
On his
I'll give him
zipper.
a peck on the left. You could not do it. Come here, I'll give you a peck. You could not give him Can you not
Peck on his zipper.
Like Mr. Big,
This is where the sexual assault happened.
a peck on the
Well,
left.
hold on. I'll give Chad a
Can you not give?
She's such a tease, dude.
You're pressuring Rainy. You guys are mean.
Irene, what does Narwhal smell like?
Let me just read some of the chat to see what they're saying. You stupid slut, make out with him. Kelsey, oh my God, Kelsey Shannon just arrived.
Let's see him. Put a camera.
What?
We're going outdoors. Oh.
See how giant Kelsey is.
How did Cecil see him from in there?
There he is.
Holy shit. This is. Look at this motherfucker.
Kelsey.
He didn't even bother to change his shirt, dude.
Oh, you're both wearing the same.
Look at their
Oh, they're twinsies.
Oh my God. What's going on? Oh my God. We're the same militia.
I've seen you in that shirt so much.
I gotta hide Biggins. I gotta hide
him.
Holy shit. This is wild.
Is everyone kissing
never thought Kelsey was gonna show up. This is wild.
up in the air until right now.
I just wanted to get Kelsey to show up for the Jack Show.
Wait, get a shot
You
of
know,
Shane
the only thing that's missing from this con is John Kelly,
Show Shane and
Lance
Kelsey.
Guyver, and that Star Wars girl. And
That Star Wars girl. That Star Wars girl.
that Star Wars.
That's
The only thing missing is the three of you guys. Seriously.
We're holding down the fort.
Aww.
I want to hang out.
Yes.
It's
If-
fine.
If we weren't here to document it, no one would even know.
Exactly.
How about that shit? How about that?
There's Mr. Biggin. I'm not doxing him because his head's not
How
in the
about
Jocks and you retard.
Where is Anna?
They're on the Jack Show right now.
Where is Anna?
I'm right here.
On the Jack Show.
Why are you not here?
Yeah.
I'm holding down the fort.
Yeah.
That's
Hold it
bullshit.
I have to close out my calendar.
You can close out your calendar right here.
Oh, Phil Diaz is there. Look at that.
There's Phil Diaz.
Hey.
His shirt is awesome.
Yeah, great shirt.
Yeah.
Flamingos.
This is a good time. I think.
Where's Graham?
I think Cecil's shorter than Anna.
Yeah.
He's shorter than me.
Anna's been telling everybody she's 5 feet tall for fucking so long. She's like 5'8". She's a monster. Sick of it.
So she's taller than you?
We gotta get that. I just wanted to give a quick shout out to you guys.
Tell somebody else to go live and
Kelsey
tell someone else to go live and take over.
What?
Tell someone else to go live and take
Wait,
over. We want more video.
Shot of Kelsey and Shane standing next to each other.
All right, they want
Show Shane and Kelsey together.
everybody wants Kelsey and Shane together. This is like getting big.
Kelsey and Chase.
Kelsey,
Kelsey.
get over here. Shane, get over here. This is like people want Kelsey and Shane together. This is like Bigfoot and the Loch Ness monster meeting each other. Right?
Put your bag down, Kelsey.
Aww.
You look like you're in a World War II film with his hair.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that movie, Band of Homos. All right, bye everybody.
All right.
Cecil. Oh, it's just hi.
Oh, that
That was fun. Now I am getting kind of FOMO.
Yeah. You are
Yeah.
missing out, aren't you?
I am, but it's still fun here. It's just weird because I'm usually always at these cons, but I would have been dead after San Diego than going to Tampa.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
So I have now met Cecil in real life, Phil in real life, Biggins, and Ethan. So I think Ethan is about the same height as Shane, based on Shane's height compared to Cecil and Biggins. I think you guys are
I'm
the
6 feet, so
Yeah.
6 foot even. So I guess that's probably what Shane is too, and I think that's true because I've met Shane many times. Never took
And
note of his
then-
height, just his girth.
But so John claims he's 6 foot too. So then you guys would all be the same.
No. I've never said 6'2". I'm 6 foot.
No, I know 6 foot. That's what I said.
Yeah, I was 6 foot as well.
But like
yes.
you're 6'2", like comma T-O.
No, wait. T-O-O.
Ethan and Shane are both 6 feet, and you are 6 feet as well.
Yes.
There you go. Okay, there we go.
We all three of us are 6 foot. That'd probably be an easier way of saying that.
I think it would have.
Instead of separating me from them, you can say
So
all
Kelsey
three of
is
you.
just a giant, basically. Because Biggins is a giant.
No,
but
he's
Kelsey-
probably like 6. Kelsey might be 6'1", 6'2". He's not that much taller than Shane.
he looked a lot taller than Shane.
I think Shane was leaning into his girth. I mean, it's like a
Mm.
ball, like hugging a ball. You lose height as you're leaning into the ball.
I do think it's funny that they were wearing the same outfit.
Yeah, that was so funny. They were twinsies.
I don't believe
Cute.
Kelsey wore the exact same clothes he wears on stream. What a filthy fucking animal.
Exact same outfit everywhere.
Like straight up from the swamp. It's like
Yeah, I could smell
look
him.
like a swamp creature. I know. I want to know
Yeah.
what everybody smells like too. I was like, I'm watching. I'm like, what does Narwhal smell like? What does Kelsey smell like? I want to know.
I feel like
Yeah,
that's like
what
a
does Rainey
Biden
smell like?
question. Like, why are you wanting to sniff people?
We spend so much time together. We do, our senses absorb everything except for God help us, taste, but also smell. So we have to look at and hear, each other all the time.
Wait, they're back.
Excellent. Round two.
Shane.
Do
Hi,
it.
Shane.
Hey, Shane.
I having a bad night.
Wait, why?
I'm hungry. I just found this food in the men's bathroom.
What the fuck? Ew! Don't touch it.
Don't eat
I
it.
don't know.
What are you
I
doing?
mean, I'm like, nothing's open. Like, what am I gonna eat?
Wait, well, show us. All we see is the
pizza
the
crust.
box. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all right. Eat it.
Oh my
food.
god.
He found that in the bathroom, guys.
Yeah. Well, someone wasn't hungry.
Mm.
Take a bite, Shane.
I
What
can't
if-
help but think about the kids in Ethiopia with the flies crawling on their face right now.
Yeah, they'd eat it.
People in the chat are telling you to eat it.
Everyone is saying to take a bite, Shane.
Shane, you can't break. You have to stay serious. We laugh. You stay serious.
Go ahead, take a bite.
I don't.
Take that long piece and shove it down. There you go. Shove it down your throat.
Oh my god.
Put it in your mouth.
Yeah. You went right for the D.
There's still some marinara sauce on this one.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck gets pizza, one crouton, and pizza crust? Like who the fuck
Carbaholic. Oh my god. You got the water from the men's room too.
Yeah. No, this is
no.
this is tequila. This is tequila.
Oh, is it? Okay, thank God.
I would not peg you for a tequila, guys.
I'm skeptical. I feel like Shane was allowed walking orders, but with a certain caveat.
Oh my god.
Put it in your mouth.
You
Put it in your mouth,
star,
fat boy.
don't you, Shane? Put it in your mouth.
How do I get this so it's Shane?
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I want all of us to be on.
Oh god.
No.
Shane, hold on. Shane, now that you're here, what did we need to know smells? Like, what was your first impression smelling Kelsey? Did it smell like he just had a long drive and probably needed deodorant or what?
Only thing I smelled, John, was weakness. Weakness leaving a man's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
we need you to,
who all
we
is
need you to
Kelsey
go around
gunning
and
for?
smell people for us, Shane. Will you be our remote nose? We need you to go around, and we're going to give you orders. We need you to sniff them, okay? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'll tell you one fucking thing.
Yeah.
Irene ain't fucking real. Irene
She ain't
ain't
real?
real.
Wait, what do you mean she ain't real?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
this mean? She
She
ain't
ain't
real.
real.
She John, she ain't real.
She ain't real. This bitch ain't real, okay?
I'm saying Irene kind of has that cardboard cutout look thing going on. Like,
Well, we
like
don't
it
just-
almost seems
Oh.
like Narwhal's just moving her around like she's a puppet. Like it's really weird.
Wait,
Which is what we wanna do
is
with you.
his hand in her butt?
And it's always around her. It's really weird. They're so close.
You think?
Oh,
wait,
God.
you think Narwhal's in love and Irene is not reciprocating?
Narwhal has his hooks in her.
Oh yeah, we saw that.
Where are they at right now? Can you turn your camera to them?
No, she had to leave mysteriously, and I don't see Narwhal.
Oh.
Oh. Things are getting real spicy.
Wait, we just got off the air with Cecil, so why did they all just mysteriously have to leave?
No, just those
Because
two.
it's 3
Just
a.m.
those
and
two
it's
left,
fucking
Anna.
party time.
Come on, keep up.
Oh, it is 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
party time. It's time to tuck Irene away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Irene's going to bed.
Or Narwhal's digging a 6-foot hole and she's going for the big sleep. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yikes.
That's
We'll
all
know
he's doing.
tomorrow.
That's not what's going on. Oh. Don't. Oh.
Right. This piece looks like meat, though, John.
Give it a try.
Just eat it.
Just put your
Put it in
tongue
your
on
mouth.
it. Just put your tongue on
He
it.
did already.
Look, just put your tongue on it. No, on it. There you go. There you go.
Eat it.
All right.
Touched it with a tongue.
All right, you've already put your tongue on it. Now just put the whole thing in your mouth and chew.
I don't know if that's a good idea for the internet.
It's all right. It's an extra one. The dude probably never even touched it.
Would you lead me the wrong way, John, though?
Never. What are you talking about?
I'm not eating it, John. I'm not putting that. I don't think it's.
Well, then walk away from it. If you're not going to eat it, then why are you teasing everybody?
Because I'm gonna fucking eat it when I leave the stream.
Oh, then eat it now. Just eat that one bit. Eat that one bit right now. If you're gonna eat it anyways, then eat the one bit right now.
Eat the bit with the poop particles on it from being in the men's bathroom.
It was on the sink.
It doesn't matter. Men are in there going,
fine.
And that's all in the air, and it lands on the food, dude. That's
I
what.
came in and these
The box was
animals-
closed.
No, it's sort of closed. It wasn't. You know what I mean? It wasn't like snap shut. It was kind of like open.
That's
like
all
that.
you need.
Like,
That's all you need.
Like it was talking to me. It's like, eat me, Shane. Eat me, Shane. Like it was kind of open, talking to me on the
Yeah,
counter.
poop particles
And then I'm
can't
like,
get in that size.
I'm like, what animal just wouldn't throw it in the fucking waste can? The waste can's right there next to the cabinet or the counter. Like, why wouldn't you? Like, did you think you were going to come back and eat it? Should I eat it before you come back and eat it? It's like one of those things, right?
Maybe
Nina,
they
you know
were
what
gonna
I'm
grab
talking
it
about.
on their way out, and then they didn't, and they forgot.
And then they did it. And maybe they were going to give it to their dog. Maybe this was the doggy bag. Maybe they were going to give it to their infant child. But this is nourishment from Mother Earth. That there's fucking starving Ethiopians with flies crawling on their eyeballs right now. I mean, they would kill.
That's
for
why
this.
you
They-
should eat it. That's why
Oh,
you should eat
for
it.
the Ethiopians.
Yeah.
Question: who was the guy in the red shirt? I'm trying to identify everybody there. Who was the guy in
Dude,
the
I've
red
been
shirt? that was
drinking.
in-
I can't see color. What are you talking about?
Oh.
John, it's all pink on the inside. It don't matter what color shirt.
It's
you
a guy.
It's all red on the inside, John. It don't matter what shirt they're wearing.
That's that gay vampire talk coming out.
No, it's John. You need to, John. You know what you need to do, John. Look, I've been drinking. Let me talk. You gotta quit seeing color, brother.
Oh, okay.
Shane,
can't judge-
Ethan
you
wanted
can't
you to
judge-
go around smelling people. Can you go and smell
For
some
fuck's
people
sake.
for us?
Yeah,
He's not going to.
I'm going to right now.
Yeah, people we know though, not just random.
Look at my fucking gay haircut. Anybody notice that?
Yeah, a little gay.
It's very
little
Hitler
bit.
youth.
All right.
Liam Gray is
I'm
live
gonna
right now,
sneak-
and he's
I'm
gonna
gonna
he's
sneak up.
definitely gonna be entertaining. So hurry up, do something good. Describe
What's the
It's
verdict?
kinda sort of musky.
Yeah.
He's a smoker.
Oh.
He's been driving and smoking.
Oh my god, I got you. I know exactly what you mean.
All right, now go over to Narwhal.
He left with Remy, I think.
Ooh.
And by the time he re-shows, he might smell like Remy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
No narwhal. No narwhal.
What about Cecil? What's he smell like?
All right.
Just call Vaughn or say Vaughn. Let me smell your shirt.
Yeah. No, I'm good. Let me get a whiff.
Look at his neck.
Get a whiff.
You're an appropriate size. I know Shane's taller than I am.
Was that Cecil's bald head?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cecil.
He's got Nazi hair.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Shane is off the chain. What do you
What
smell
do
like?
you smell like, Shane?
I smelt him with my tongue like a lizard.
And
He actually kind of has this chocolatey smell. or taste.
Oh,
chocolatey smell.
Wow.
He's in
Kind of
Oompa
mocha. Kind of mocha.
Mocha, like a okay, like coffee.
Motherfucker,
Right.
I think look, between me and you and the chiggers, I think Cecil be drinking Starbucks.
Yeah, yeah, for 40 years.
I think he's the guy rolling in drive-through Starbucks. He wants to think we're drinking. He's wearing a red mask, all of that cool shit. Look, I'm all roided up. He's just drinking Starbucks. He's like, I need a vanilla skinny latte.
Soy.
ASAP. Soy latte. Yeah, soy latte.
All right, Shane, go target someone else for smelling.
All right. Some of these people, John, I really don't know well enough
Yeah,
to
Shane,
smell.
here's the thing, though.
No,
this
John.
guy, wait, hold on. Shane, listen. This one, don't let him know what you're doing. Just
Hey,
start
look at this.
smelling
I could ride an elevator out of order. Let's see where this goes.
Don't write it out of order. It should just go down to up. Hey,
right.
how stoned is Patrick Thomas Parnell?
He's crawling. Hey, guys.
What?
Guys. Hey, Patrick. Dude, we got the best guest for the Jack Show.
Who?
You ready?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yes.
Who?
Who is that?
Who's that?
Oh, it's Patrick.
No.
That's Brennan Diaz.
That's
Or
a
Phil
random
Diaz.
dude.
Who is it?
Why doesn't he go to his room?
I don't know. Should I smell him?
Yeah, go show his
Yeah,
face,
go give
though,
him a whiff.
first.
How am I going to show his face?
Put the camera around. He's asleep. Who
Isn't
cares?
that intrusion or
What are you,
something?
afraid? What are you, scared?
If the camera goes black, I'm dead.
Okay.
Just give him a shake. Say, hey, dude, you all right? Hey, bro, you all right? Who is that?
Who is that?
Should I check on him?
Yeah.
On air?
Yeah, just say, hey, bro, are you all right? Do you need a doctor?
Bro, you all right? Bro, you all right? Bro.
Gonna get fucking punched, dude.
Bro, you all right? Hey, bro.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
That guy's gone.
Is there anything in like?
No, Shane,
wallet?
do not get in his pocket.
Bro, come on.
Oh my god.
Hey, bro. All right, I got a situation. I gotta go.
Is that Patrick?
No,
Who was that?
Who is it?
I don't know, but I can't get him up.
Ask somebody. Ask Cecil who that dude is.
Nobody knows.
Is he okay? Like, that's fucked up.
Tell the hotel people.
Yeah, you should tell the hotel people.
Yeah.
There's-
No,
All right,
you
I
don't
should
tell
go.
the hotel people. He's sleeping it off.
That
Let him
guy
sleep
won't
it
wake up. He's been out for a while.
tried to get him up. He's just delivering.
You want to flip him over?
off. What in a frick?
You think he's good?
I think he's all right.
Like, all right, on the scale of 1 to 10, being.
He's fine, Shane.
He's fine, Shane. It's okay.
You think he'll sleep at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's sleeping.
No, but you think not the deep sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like sleep.
Ask him if ask that person if he'll help you carry that dude to your room, Shane.
Oh, hell.
I don't want to carry him to my room. But if you grab the feet and I grab the hands,
And then put him where?
In my
down.
bed.
In
In
your
the bed.
trunk.
He's drunk. You got to roll him over. Come on.
He's got his own room.
Here?
Yeah, he's
What-
Let's
what's his
drag
room
him to
number?
his room. Let's drag him to his room. Why drag him to my room when we could drag him to his room?
I'm not involved, right? He's too heavy.
I just need some
Shane,
help.
draw a
Just
dick
grab
on
his
his face
leg.
with a
Come on,
Sharpie.
just grab his leg.
Yes.
He will want it. He does. That's what they say. They don't want it, but then they do want
That
it.
sounds like
Yeah.
rape, sir.
It doesn't sound like rape at all. You think it does, but that doesn't hold up in court. You gotta trust yourself.
Who is
That
Shane
never
talking
held
to?
up, ever.
We just got a 50. Thank you, Gordo86 for the 50. CG for life. Drink.
Hell,
He'll
Gordo.
be even better if we take him to his room.
Thank you for the 50.
Shane, just draw a dick on his face with a Sharpie marker and
got a
shave his
Sharpie?
eyebrows.
You got a Sharpie?
Super glue him to the.
Oh my god, dude! If you got a Sharpie, holy shit!
Shane, don't get kicked out of this hotel.
I'm not staying here. That's the beauty of this. I'm not staying here.
He doesn't care.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
if you got a Sharpie, holy
Sleepers are
fuck, dude.
confirmed.
Cheers, Gordo.
Thank you. Timothy Hallbeck, thank you super chat. Y'all 4 hours in. Kudos. Go to bed.
Just getting good.
This is amazing.
Oh, them people grabbing Sharpies, I tell you. A bunch of a-holes.
How can you be around 20 artists and you can't find one Sharpie?
I know. I'm sure
Because
Kelsey.
I'm doing jumps. John, because I'm jumping.
I'm sure you're gonna smell great. Keep doing that shit.
I'm going to smell great. But the trick is to look great. You know what I'm saying? I need a Sharpie.
Do you know how?
It's going to be his problem. I need a Sharpie.
I'm sure Kelsey has one.
Let me get a Sharpie. Kelsey, you got a bag of stuff. You got a Sharpie?
He's probably got
have
one
you
in
got
his
a Sharpie?
beard.
Yeah. Oh my God, Kelsey's got a Sharpie.
Nice.
Kelsey has a Sharpie.
Kelsey coming in clutch.
Look at this.
Shane, you can't even draw a dick. You're not like John Malin. John Malin's the only guy who can draw a dick. You can't draw one.
I just need a Sharpie.
I can draw a
Oh, look at that
blindfolded.
big old
I can draw a
Sharpie
dick,
from
just not
Kelsey Shannon.
Hey, Kelsey.
Thank you, Kelsey.
Oh no. No.
No, what
He'll come
happened?
back. He'll come back.
All right.
I can't believe I said draw a dick on his face with a Sharpie, and Shane went, I'm going to do that. And he worked really hard to look for a Sharpie to be able to do that to a stranger.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's Shane.
I can't believe he
amazing.
shook the.
He
crap
really
out of
did
that
like
guy.
shake him a lot.
He did.
Okay, Shane's back. Here we go.
All right.
Hi, Shane.
Shane, and don't fuck around. If you're going to draw a dick, do a good job, okay? And
you're
make it
fine.
jism.
Are you
Yeah,
live
come
on the
on.
show?
Put some veins in it and everything.
Have Cecil hold the camera.
Cecil,
Ew.
you hold the camera.
Ew! Don't show Cecil's face again.
Yeah. Ah, he's handsome. Look at that guy.
Ah.
Okay, Cecil.
Cecil,
Shane is
show
going
what
to...
Shane's doing.
Shane's
Cecil,
going to draw a
film
dick on that
Shane.
guy's face.
Oh my God, Cecil,
I hate
show
Cecil.
Shane.
Where is it going? All right,
go.
where are you guys going? I thought the guy was
He's
inside.
gonna film him drawing
Wasn't
on
the
the
guy
guy.
inside? Oh, there he is.
Oh,
So
he's
he's on
on
the
the outside.
He's all covered up.
Draw a dick on his back going
You
into
should
his
draw it
butt.
on his back. Yeah.
Wait,
This guy's gonna punch. Oh my!
Oh my God.
holy shit! Oh, the Sharpie failed, dude.
I mean, I have to say, Shane is not fucking around. He's a complete stranger. He just drew on.
Get him a new marker.
Get a picture of it. Hold on, pull back and get a nice picture of it, guys.
Back, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out.
Zoom out. Shane, now get down with it and do a thumbs up.
That doesn't look like it.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
I'm gonna die.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Oh my God.
I mean,
Oh,
he don't
God.
even know. He could go his whole life and never know this. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Jesus,
Oh.
but he don't.
Oh
need
my
Shane, Shane is like running to the authorities to confess his sins. No, we don't need that.
No, don't do
Oh
that,
my God.
Shane.
All right. Now let
Shane,
everyone know how cool Shane is.
Shane literally just ran up on somebody and drew a dick on their back.
No, on their ass, dude. No, there's a big difference between drawing a dick on someone's back and having it going into their ass.
Now, what would better this is if we could get him in a car
and fuck him.
No, take him to a permanent tattoo artist. We get it tattooed
Wait a
on
second.
forever.
You guys just got us $100 super chats from Steve Roberts.
Wow,
Woo!
Steve. Woo.
He says, "Hail Shane, the new king of CG."
Well, that's
I'm gonna die.
That's legend.
I will be at
Wow.
Shane Davis's table tomorrow between 11 something and.
Oh God.
Shane.
Oh,
hey,
that was incredible.
Hey, we just gave Shane a story with a W.
I know.
Yes.
I'm gonna break. My goal is to break through Shane's crispy candy shell this weekend and make him a real boy.
I got a nut against it.
He's gonna be a real boy. I
You're
want to
gonna
break
make
him
love
down,
to him?
motherfucker.
You're gonna fuck him?
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck him right in his filthy fucking little asshole.
Oh.
That's horrible.
No, I mean,
At least be gentle.
Yeah, I'll be gentle like Yentl, which is like Barbara Streisand, which is not
Like I
no
tell
mood.
Yanzi, she looks at
So
me.
was Barbara
I'm like,
Streisand
mean
your?
it. I just need you to mean it. That's all I need. I just need you to mean
Shane,
it.
nobody is gonna top that the entire convention. Like you just won it.
You did.
Yeah, first of all, he's all caught up with the girl meaning it, and to me, if she would fake it, to me that's really
That's almost like she wants to mean it, but she just can't. You can't get
yeah.
her there.
If you're willing to fake it, oh my god,
Is that not like real love? If
That's
you
real
do
love.
Fake an orgasm for a man. That's like saying I love you.
yes. If I'm banging you, but I collapse in a heap on top of you while weeping, and you pretend to come, that's even better if you actually come. I'm just saying.
Somebody clip this out, like this whole thing. I mean,
Please.
Comics Gate is Comics Great. I'll do it.
Yeah, where is that person?
God damn.
Legend right
I
here.
don't. I think I woke everybody in the house up. Oh,
I mean, that was. I mean, Anna, thank you for inviting me. This is.
You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Everyone, go back, godlike.
Comicsgate fucking rules. That's it. That's all it is.
Oh, Carrie Fisher. Oh,
Life on the edge.
Yeah.
Oh, jerk off material.
Yeah. I hope it works out for her. I hope she doesn't do anything that will kill her.
Oh.
Because I haven't gotten to the end of that book. I hope it all works out for Carrie Fisher.
Hey, Cecil, what happened to the girl in the green dress you were hitting on?
I don't hit on girls.
Okay, the
only boys.
I hope you didn't take that bait. There was sausage falling out of that.
Oh, look at how little Cecil is to Shane. He's so
He's
little.
a big guy. He's massive. He's probably like 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
Compared to
Look at
my
Shane,
six,
we're ready to punch him. God damn. He's
Compared-
gonna be fire.
compared
Now
to
I-
my
now
6
I wish
feet
I was
tall.
there.
I still cannot believe Shane went up to a stranger and drew a dick on his back.
He did. He's literally literally. I'm gonna go back outside. That dude's still asleep outside, and I guarantee the dick is still there. Let's go check it out. Let's all check out this guy. Whether there's a dick still on his back.
Oh
and
my God.
whether it is from Superman art. It is. Look at it is. It is.
I know. Shane should sign that. Superman artist Shane Davis.
You should write CG for life on that.
Oh no! Come on,
Don't write anything else. Come on now.
Shane, you're gonna get in trouble. Now wake him up and say, bro, somebody drew a dick on your ass.
I'm gonna do that right now. Yo, dude. Yo. Yo. Somebody just drew a dick on your ass. he doesn't care.
Right.
He doesn't care.
Yeah,
He
he's
doesn't
fine.
care.
You guys never been fucking 3 sheets to the wind passed out.
No, I'm fine. What happened was, here's what happened to me, and this will happen.
Let's make it
He's
about
the guy on the
Let's make
couch.
it about you, Cecil. Let's make it about.
This is something that happens to a lot of people. What happened was, I was at a cigar bar, minding my own business. I thought, oh, I'll try one of your homemade cigars.
And then turned out that girl had a dick.
Yeah, but that's besides. You're gonna just neither here nor there. What happened was then, Patrick, Thomas, what's his name? PTP.
No,
Parnell.
Patrick Tomlinson. Patrick Parnell.
Patrick Tomlinson.
Parnell, he said to me, "Hey, I have mushrooms. Would you like to eat some of these?" And I said, I would actually like to eat some of those. So I started to eat those mushrooms. And then Shane Davis showed up. And he was like,
So you met Shane on mushrooms. So
You
this
guys
is all
are
fucked
doing
up.
Drugs.
Yeah, I did meet him, but I don't know where he's going with this. Here's what I have to say is like hail Jack Show, hail Shane Davis, hail.
Came in and stole Shane's thunder.
I don't steal shit from no one. I borrow heavily.
Yeah. Well, we know that Shane is now the life of the party, so we're gonna be paying close attention.
Look
Oh
at
my God,
John
Shane is
negging.
hilarious.
Look at John negging. Jesus Christ. John, look.
Shane rules.
You guys have a good Jack Show.
Oh my
thank you.
God.
Wow. Look, now he's an alpha and he's taking charge like that. You see that
Yeah.
motherfucker?
Wait a second. Oh my God, Chocat, I'm so sorry. I didn't add you in sooner.
I've only just got back.
Oh, okay. I didn't see you.
Choke out. Show us this picture.
Choke out. Did you just see what happened? Were you watching?
Choke out. You just missed the most
Oh my-
epic thing ever.
That was probably the best thing.
I'll
in the
show
last
you. Shane Davis is drawing pictures of dicks on drunk people who are passed out, which is something. Choke out.
You don't have
Choke
to
out would have
show
loved
Rogers.
that.
Hold on. Let's see. Ooh.
That doesn't mean anything. What is? Come on.
Hold on. Let me see.
I thought
Let me
there
see.
was
Show
some-
again. Show again. Oh, that's a
Those
that's a
are-
woman. Yeah.
That seems like a woman.
She's not a green
Yeah,
though.
that's a
What
woman.
could be doing anything though?
That's not a green dress, though. I
That's
don't-
not incriminating.
No, well, I thought it was when I looked at it. In my head, it was green.
It's the lighting.
Well, that's
But-
funny. So, what? When Shane was talking about was it Shane that was talking about the green dress lady? He's just made all this up.
I guess so. Yeah, it never happened. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Nothing
he
to
just
see
made up
here.
a story.
And share my screen.
Okay, 1 second.
Joker,
I was
you
in
have
something.
to see what Shane just did.
Oh my God.
That's a dick and balls. You can't see the balls very well because they're faded, but he drew a dick and balls going into the dude's ass crack.
Who is that?
Some
It's
drunk
a random
dude. We don't
guy.
know.
A random guy drunk. He's
rando.
passed out on this bench on the outside of this hotel.
Oh my God!
Before Shane was shaking him and saying, "Yo, bro, you all right, bro?" And the guy wouldn't move, like he was shaking the shit out of him.
Talking and drawing with Shane.
I'd have been
Talking and drawing with Shane.
I'd have been his stitches. I was there this morning as well.
Oh God.
You could have been.
I left Tampa at 9 a.m. this morning.
You missed out one hell of a time, Joke Out.
Well, no,
Yeah,
'cause
Narwhal might. Hey, choke out. Narwhal might be banging Irene right now. Rumor has it they both left the party at the same time.
Nice.
That's your
Respect.
wife. What do you
Is
what
it
do you mean
fun?
nice?
Hey,
That's your wife.
she's dated too many of the wrong kind of people for my liking.
I know what you're saying.
I know you know what I'm saying. But basketball players.
Shane,
No,
come
but,
back. He's in the chat.
So I was in. Yeah, no. What happened was I had the hotel booked, everything, and then all that fucking nonsense kicked off, and I thought, do you know what? I have enough drama behind politics in my job. The behind scene politics is just like, oh God. And I thought, you know what? I don't need it in this either. I just can't be fucking bothered. So I cancelled it all, and then fucking it all got sorted out, and then I couldn't rearrange all the like care for like my dogs and fucking not being here. So I just had to miss it out. But I left Tampa at 9 o'clock this morning. And embarked.
Wow,
on a
you
3.5
really
drive.
missed out, man. See, like we never had any plans on being there at all, but you had hopes and dreams, and you really fucked this.
Yeah, but like I said, at the time I was just like, do you know what? We're going to get there. It's going to be awkward. Everyone's going to be fucking. And I just don't need it. I get enough of that shit at work.
But it's not awkward. They're drawing dicks on drunk dudes.
It's not now, but at the time. At the time.
You gotta wait.
That's an L for you, Choco.
Yeah. Aw.
Yeah, well.
Shane gets a W. Choco gets an L.
Yeah.
Well, Narwhal gets the biggest W.
Who?
We don't know that yet. We don't know.
Oh,
that
he's laying grubby pipe. Don't you worry. River cleaned pipe.
Yeah. Everyone's having a good time. That's what's important, you know. So everyone's having a good time.
I like to see him do well. Do you know what I mean? He's a good lad.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ethan, check this out. See, I think I could cosplay that.
Yeah, you can do that.
Do it, Nina.
Perfect.
I think that'd be a good cosplay.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah.
I like it.
Do it. I'm gonna read some super chats because we got a lot that came in during that. Which, by the way, everyone, thank you.
Wow.
I cannot believe Shane.
What a hero.
Legend.
No, but you know what? That was the highlight of like the whole trip. He's not going to be able to top himself. If he does,
He better not.
impressed. He's not going to though.
I don't.
Tomorrow he's going to try doing the same thing again.
I know.
The dude's going to wake up.
You know what's going to be funny is if they run into that guy and they're all like, "Shit."
See, yeah, but any dude with a single shred of fucking banter in his body would see that and just piss himself. But who the fuck did this to me while I was?
It was Shane Davis, legendary Superman artist.
First of all, you'd go at all your mates. You'd be like, "Which one of you fuckers did this?" They'd all be like, "What on us?" You'd be like, "You fucking liars! Which one of you did this?" Unbeknown, it was some fucking comic artist just randomly walking past. Hey, there's a dick.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay, let me see. Sir Angus Fungus, thank you. Tonight has been fun, and a tiny baby sloth isn't shit. I didn't say they were. I don't know what happened. Cars in Depth, thank you for the super chat. There are 1 billion Muslims, 1 billion Christians. How many Jews do each of you think there are in the world? Look it up. You'll be surprised. I saw this. It's 0.2%. Gal Gadot's husband posted something about it. Chris Topher, thank you for these super chat. Irene, you are so cute when you stream at home. What happened? Aw.
That's not nice.
Wow.
Don't say things like
Hang
that.
on a minute.
Wait, was that? Oh, is that? No, that's not regarding the photo. That's regarding her on stream right there. Wow.
Yeah, that's not nice. Ultra, thank you for the super chat. I really want to go to TampaCon, but didn't have the money. One of you should kidnap me to go afterwards. We can tell the authorities it was all a joke. Well, none of us are going, so you're out of luck there. You should have.
Wait, why would the authorities get involved on a pretend kidnapping?
I don't know. Ravenclaw, thank you for super chat. Is Cecil a hobbit? He's short as fuck. Yes, he is.
Wow, yeah, he's
I
really
just want
looking
to say,
short.
Tampa Airport is fucking fantastic.
Mm.
That's the only airport because I've got a special visa because of my colourful past. So I've got a special visa to get into America, and every time I go through customs, they have to put me in the naughty boy room for 5 minutes just while they confirm that I'm actually allowed in. This is the first time when I got to Tampa. He opened up my passport, looked at my special visa thing, and then next to it, there's all the stamps where I've been in on that visa. Mm. And he obviously used his common sense of me, like, oh, this dude's been here before, boom, and just let me straight through.
Mm.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Barb Rogers, thank you for the super chat. Cream of washroom soup. Yum. Oh, God, I know. Miner's Icon, thank you, but Jane has that Hitler youth haircut. Timothy, thank you for the super chat. Y'all are here 4 hours in. Kudos. Go to bed. No, we had to watch that. And then Gordo86, thank you again for the 50. CG4 Lab drank. We did earlier, but I just wanted to acknowledge that super chat again. Steve Roberts thinks sleeper is Mark Brooks confirmed. Trevor Bruce thinks draw Barnaby on his face. Oh no. Pete Callan thinks Shane listens well. He did. He listened.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. I was like, it didn't take much. Barely any effort to manipulate Shane into doing our will.
Yeah, he'll do whatever we tell him. I mean, he really will, and immediately. Very obedient.
That's why it work well. Mhm. Let's see. Comic book and concludes. Thank you for that. Shane's best work yet. Minor Zycron thinks this is awesome. Shane is the man.
Go back his comics if you thought that was funny. What's he funding right now?
Comics.
He's funding Godlike right now on Indiegogo. Incredible.
Go back Godlike. Let's see. Did we sell any comics? Did Shane Davis make John Malin any money? Is it 46,784 with 478 backers? Did he get John some money? Let's see. Hey, he did.
Hey, thanks, Shane.
$47,091 with 480 backers. Thank you, Shane, for
Wow,
your.
he really is pulling out the W's tonight.
He is. Cesare Japan, thank you so much. Rest in peace and his streaming account after that drawing. I know. You guys all better know this. Let's see. Steve Roberts, thank you for the 100. Hail Shane, the new king of CG. I know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Headrock, thank you for the super chat. Note to self: no drugs when Shane is nearby. I think that the drugs made everything better for Cecil, at least. Justin, thank you for the super chat. Hail Jack and naked Cecil face, amazing.
Yeah. Not everyone has seen his face yet.
Yeah. Mac, thank you for the super chat. My pacemaker just broke. Oh no.
Pacemaker.
Oh, pacemaker.
He was laughing very hard.
Yeah. James, thank you for the super chat. Shane looks like George McFly.
Oh, he does have a little bit in him, yeah. It's the hair thing because he's always
yeah. Nordman, thank you for the super chat. Right CG for life. I'm glad not. Furby Slayer, thank you for the super chat. We will never forget the day that Shane Davis made EVS cry on stream.
Yeah, and
Dude,
fall
that
out
was
of his
like-
chair. That was
I know you fell out of your chair.
that was the best moment in internet in the last 6 months.
That was a really good laugh. That's a cathartic laugh. That felt great.
That was incredible.
Where's Cecil in all of the while Shane was doing that? Because as I was taking off from Miami,
he wasn't around.
Oh, so as I was taking off from Miami, I had another message saying that him and somebody else had gone off a nap before they started bar hopping. And I just replied with, "Oh, bless him. He needed to have a nap."
He's an old man.
Well, a little line of that will sort that out, won't it?
He has really good draw streams. That's true. I think that was the best draw stream Shane has ever done.
Yeah.
Minor Zycron, thank you. Shane is my hero now. Sorry, John.
What?
Okay. It's okay. Chris Topher, thank you.
Pictures.
That one's better. He's got a better still.
He does. Oh my god.
The two thumbs.
Shipbird Militia, thank you. EVS hats coming today. CG delivers. Hail.
Cheers.
Nice.
Cheers. Oh my gosh. Tonight has been so fun.
It's
Yeah, it
been
really has
so
been.
fun. But I
Unexpected.
actually have to go, Anna. Thank you so much for having me
Thank
on.
you, Nina, for being on. I appreciate you being here.
Oh my God, of course. Thank you for inviting me because this was incredible and I feel like it was
Thanks, Nina.
historic. Yeah, John, incredible
I see
time.
Nina.
Yeah, nice to see you, Choke Out. EVS, always a pleasure. You guys are amazing. J.A.C.K Show chat is the best. You guys are awesome. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everybody.
Yay.
Bye.
Everyone go subscribe to Nina. Someone put her link out there. You know what's funny though? What's really crazy about tonight is like it's weird because Alex Stein came in here. He was real low energy, really depressed. He was Shane.
Yeah, he
Whereas
was.
Shane was outdoing Alex Stein.
Way better.
What's Alex done? Because I saw something online. What's happened?
A lot of things have happened. His
He wasn't
girlfriend
able to do his fight because
ripped his heart out.
Yeah.
The girl that was in bed with him all the time.
Yep.
She left
She
him.
broke. She dumped him.
Who dumped him? His missus.
Yeah. Yep. He claims
Seriously?
it was mutual, but you could see in his eyes he was really hurt by it.
It's never mutual. That's just what you say to save a bit of face.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
We both decided.
He's depressed that his fight got canceled because he was really looking forward to that. That was going to be a big payday for him too. I think he said. And what else was it? There's something else. Oh, his dog died.
Oh, that's worth being depressed
That
about.
sucks.
Bird leaving you,
It's a
ain't
lot
it?
all at once.
I just made that
Shane was hilarious, and I swear to God, like he made my day. Like that was a rush of endorphins. I needed to laugh like that. That was so fun. Shane was hilarious, and it made this stream just wonderful. Mortal V says Ethan's depressed. He's at home. Oh man, I'd love to be there with them. Those are my people. Those are my friends. They're my family. It's at some point
motivation to get the For the Fans Fest going.
Yeah, like at some point, like you guys have kind of gone from just people that are workers, co-workers, or whatever, to family. You see those people all together, and you love them all, and you want to just be with them, and that's a really good thing about Comicsgate, and I really think that everybody in the chat feels the same way. Wonderful. The Tampa Bay Comic-Con. We're gonna have to do a bigger get together with just everybody. Everybody has to come out and just have a good time.
Yeah.
What are all these pictures that I'm getting on my Twitter?
I know, I'm seeing those too. They're great.
What's this?
Oh my God, dude.
Oh, we really need to do the For the Fans Fest, Ethan.
Yes.
Plan it.
All right, we got to get it. We got to get the money together to do it. That's the thing.
Oh my God.
What was that? Hold on. Hold that one up.
What? Let me see my
Anna? Oh, that's Anna and Cecil.
He's crying.
Oh my God.
All right, so let's do For the Fans Fest. Let's make a plan and let's put together the crowdfunder and let's just fucking do it. We gotta get some money together. I think we need like $100,000. So at least.
I discussed it today actually, Ethan, with Vaughan.
Who?
I was on the plane. Me and Vaughan were messaging just before takeoff, and he was like, "Oh, bummed you ain't coming," and I was like, "Yeah, but there's going to be For the Fans Fest."
Oh,
yeah, Ethan. We were like,
okay.
He's really busy. He's got 2 books to launch.
Well, you know what? I didn't want to do anything until Rec Planet was like shipping. I didn't want to ask for more money. You know what I mean? Like it just seemed like the wrong time. So now that everybody's getting Rec Planet and everything, I think it's a good time to maybe focus a little bit of energy on For the Fans Fest, get that going. We've got Patrick Thomas Parnell's working on it. A lot of people are working on it concurrently. But the money has to come from somewhere, so we got to actually put together the crowdfunder.
Like the different tiers equal like different types of tickets, right? Like different level tickets, and then we could do like I don't know, events or something. One thing which I feel like people would want is like, what was it? I know somebody asked for portfolio reviews and a bar hangout, and I'm like, I feel like the whole thing is going to be a bar hangout.
Yeah, it's just going to be wild. It's going to be really fun. I don't even know if we need to have a convention. We just to get together.
Yeah,
but,
a wilding in a hotel.
Yeah. Yeah.
In Vegas would be good. Wishmaster, it would be good.
Vegas would be good.
I could probably arrange a few things there as well, to be honest with you.
Hookers.
No. If you Google James Allgate, that's one of my old schoolmates. He basically owns he's the owner of every decent nightclub in Las Vegas. Tao, the Marquee, fucking all sorts. But yeah, he's one of my old schoolmates. I used to play rugby with him. But he's the king of Las Vegas.
Succulent Chinese Meal says get Shane to come. I think that's Yancey's job, but we'll do what we can do to get him to show up. I think I should go. It's like 4:14 in the morning. Holy, that time went by so fast. This might be the best Jack show ever.
Why don't I just go through the campaigns one more time and then we'll end on a high note? Okay, let's end this because it's been going for 4.5 hours. I think we're good. Yeah. All right. So let's go back over. Everyone, go and check out John Malin's Godlike the Romulus Saga variant covers. He's at $47,000 with $1 and 480 backers. We got my calendar. Go and back that. You got Ethan's very many campaigns. He's got Cyberfrog 3 Red Extermination, and then he also, those are your, here we go, Cyberfrog Dark Harvest. Go and back all of these campaigns. Let me do a refresh on all of them. So Ethan right now is at $199 with $100,099.
Yeah, we are right on the verge of 200. I don't think we got there tonight, but
same.
The next backer is going to do it. So can't wait.
Come on,
Nice.
Flashcast, which I'm hosting this Saturday, and chill it.
Where's Flash?
Flash isn't going to be in Tampa. He's not there yet.
I hope that Flashcast is more live streams from the show because it's going to be Saturday night and it's going to be crazy.
We need live streams. So
yes.
What's the point?
It's probably, on reflection, it's probably a good thing that I'm not there because once I see like banter like that, like Shane's doing it, I start getting involved and then it just goes to, I can't control myself. I go over the top.
Where are you right now, Joe? Are you in your hotel room?
No, I'm at home. I'm back in England.
What? Oh,
flew back.
Yeah, what I did yesterday, I flew yesterday from London to Tampa, and then this morning, or yesterday, I forget. Wednesday I flew. Thursday morning, I drove from Tampa to West Palm Beach, dropped my son off at fucking Satan, and then drove from West Palm Beach back down to.
Why didn't you just stay? You had to be home.
He explained this already. Like,
Oh, okay.
No, I was going to, but then there was that big fucking fallout with everybody, with Patrick and everyone, and I get on with everybody. I actually really like Patrick, and I thought, you know what, I don't want to go because it's just going to be fucking a lot of in-house politics, which I already
No, it's not. It's going to be a lot of people making up and being friends. Always. Almost
I
definitely.
know that now, but reflect.
Yeah, I mean, you saw it's a lot of gay stuff already. Like they're really close to crossing that line.
All right, let me do a refresh on Red Extermination. He's at $300,075 with $74. Let's do a refresh, see if this went up at all. Nope. But thank you everyone so much for supporting Ethan's campaigns. My calendar that closes in 2 days. We're going to do a closeout stream on Flashcast that I'm hosting this Saturday. I am at $83,289 with 714 backers. Let's see if this went up at all. Hey, it did.
Two new backers.
So much. Got 2 more backers. And last but not least, let's check Godlike. $47,000.91 with 480 backers. Let's see if this went up at all. No. Thank you so much, everyone, for all of the support going back all of these campaigns. Go check out Ethan's channel. Go check out John's Rumble.
John Malin, all one word on Rumble.
Wait, I got you.
Gonna stream tomorrow. Hopefully more of this stuff over on Rumble until my YouTube comes back.
Here we go. John's Rumble. I just linked it in the chat. John's going to be streamed over there since he's in YouTube jail. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to leave this unlisted until I wake up in the morning. So watch it, download it until I wake up, and then it's going to member stream. Sorry, got to do the YouTube rules. I will see you guys all later. Bye.